and lynched Mafia that day. So I was confirmed. Like it was just dumb, but that's town.
That's even
What
better.
happened?
What's better?
I can't show you now. You'll have to
Oh,
wait.
okay.
All right, the
I'm
stream is
showing you.
up now.
Not the stream.
Yeah.
Oh wait, these are gonna be streamed. Oh, dang it.
Oh wow. Yeah, there was drama in my knighthood that day, so I muted like Discord, closed it, so I couldn't see it.
It's always the best course of action.
I tried to hold the drama off. So yeah, I was being good. Like, please stop. Take it to private or something. Please, guild leader, take it to private. Stop. No, stop it.
Rob, you are a mess. Ooh, a triangle.
Why am I a mess? Is it because I'm older now?
Yeah. You don't like drama. I mean, the fuck, dude.
It's like I saw where it was going to end. I was
Yeah.
trying to avoid it going there, and it went there anyway.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh, you went there. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'm talking about how much you suck.
I knew it.
Oh. Wait. Is this one gonna work? Sorry, I'm playing with virtual backgrounds.
Oh, have I showed you this virtual background? 1 second.
No.
Oh shit! Why did I?
That's not gonna work. Oh, will this one work? Dang it. What? Bedpans.
What? I did play Smash Game 2.
Did you?
Yeah, it's got re-rolled.
Why did it get
So
rerolled?
you can
Oh,
ask Ringbell.
yeah, it was. I think it was exactly 13 players. To
Someone
Ghost.
someone didn't show up.
Grinsky was out of audio, but he was
Oh.
in. It was just like I don't know. Usually, like when I corral people, like usually it's like Sam corralling people when he's doing it for Smash. And usually when I corral people, I like make sure of it. But like when somebody else is doing it, I kind of just say whatever.
Yeah.
Um, but basically, like I had everybody turn their cameras on, but I noticed that Grinsky was out of audio. I'm like, fuck. So he's basically OGI VT. I'm like, screw it. Like, let's just re-roll real super quick.
So then Rob got in for 14 or something.
It was still
Or did someone
13.
drop? I was still 13.
I just went from being the cop to not the cop.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
I don't even remember what happened that game.
I do. Kerensky was trying to kill. Kerensky was trying to kill
Yeah.
every single town in the game.
Yeah.
So I formed them. I call out the Mafia for a second in them. And Kerensky goes, "You're a Mafia, Rob." I give a townie for him. Die anyway. They double stacked the cop for no reason.
That was so dumb that they double stacked. They should have just split on the cop and Carson. Like there's really no reason why to give town an extra kill. Although a medic save on the cop and a red check on AFIC would have been a disastrous.
True.
But then they could have just split on the green check and the Vigi.
Yeah.
I felt good about game one though.
Did you
I-
play game one?
I did.
Nice.
It's like the first game I played in like 2 weeks.
Oh,
Maybe more
really?
than that. Yeah. And I was Vigi. And Steep was the cop. Had a difference check between jump ropes and Sam. We did kill Mafia jump ropes day 2. And then I shot Mafia Carson Garden in the night. And then Rolf got immunity in final 3 and correctly killed Mafia Striker in final 3.
Damn, Striker is like just rolling Mafia every week.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Mafia.
All right, I
Dice, not
think
zero.
we are gonna start a game since we have 7 people.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
So, do you guys want to do Bird 7, or I changed the version of that like alternate version I made to just have like a normal cop, and I think it'll play a bit better. I'm down to mod either of those, so whichever one people want to do. They're pretty similar.
Does not matter to me.
Don't really care.
Well, as long as it doesn't have the Miller, that was like wasn't a huge fan.
Okay, we'll just do
Yeah.
Bird 7.
Okay.
Does everyone here know that setup? Speak up if you
Macho cop,
I do not know.
don't. Okay.
scared medic, right?
Can someone else go over it while I type the player list? Someone else just explain it, please.
Sure. So 7 players. There's 2 Mafia. By the way, the setups that we're playing have flips, alignment flips. So when somebody dies, either in the night or they die via exile, their alignment is revealed, but not necessarily the role if they were a role. So, anyways, you have 7 players. It's a day start, and you have 2 Mafia and 2 power rolls. The 2 power rolls are the Macho Cop. They can check somebody each night and figure out what their alignment is. And then a scared medic. The Macho Cop cannot be saved by the medic. So if the medic saves the Macho Cop when Mafia target the Macho Cop still dies. The scared medic is has the modifier scared, which means that if they claim for whatever reason, and that's Lombax's interpretation of what a claim is, whether I don't know what his stance are on soft claims versus hard claims, but if he claims in any way, then he loses his medic ability, so he becomes just a vanilla town, and then there are 3 other vanilla town.
And
Yep.
that's what you missed on Glee.
That is pretty much
I
everything.
love it.
So with that said, I already have the game rolled, so everybody go to sleep, and I'm going to hand out the rules now. Okay, all the rolls are out. If you didn't get one, you are Vanilla Town. So just waiting on some confirms, and then we'll get started. All right, we should be good to wake up. Cool. 7 people, 5 minutes, the day begins.
I like the virtual background PDB.
Thanks.
It's fun.
Yeah.
The one other thing I kind of forgot about the setup is that it's advantageous for Mafia to
Lacking.
make a claim on day 2.
Yes. Is that like a little devil heart?
Yes.
For Mafia to make a claim on day 2, did you say?
Does it have like a
Yeah,
little devil tail
because
too?
like if both PRs are alive,
No.
it gets into a
Oh.
claim fest and potentially
It's still
auto,
cool.
So it's just...
It would be cooler if it had like a little devil tail too.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah.
to put an M in there, son.
Yeah. I'm not Mafia, Dad.
What if you're both Mafia?
What if you're Mafia?
Correct.
I feel like there isn't enough tiger in here. We've only got two.
I
No, no,
know,
no,
I
don't,
know.
no. One's enough.
There's two. We have two.
Two's enough.
Two's enough
Shots
to kill.
fired
We-
at somebody.
We will only have one by the end of the day.
Don't tell your group chat to come.
So, what's great is I had a job interview. I had a job interview.
found out about
through
it.
Zoom, Friday, and I entered the Zoom room and I realized my name was Tiger Caleb. I was like, oh lord.
Tyler
Except for
Caleb's
the
corn
job.
dagger.
I
Yeah.
always get worried that I'm gonna do that in like a real meeting, and then they'll be like, "Who the fuck is Tiger?"
Yeah, I'm gonna go into my class and be like,
real
oh,
meeting.
Yeah,
ring
it's
a
kinda-
bell?
I mean, at least the Ring of Bell's not as like weird as Tiger Rob, you know?
So I found one Mafia, so that's good. I just
Who
Who
got
was
is
it
it?
yourself, Caleb?
it's bad pants. I just gotta find a
Wow.
partner.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a bold
Don't
claim.
call bad pants out like that.
That's a spicy claim, but it's. I mean, when it's when it's true, it's true. You know.
By the way, I'm
Yikes.
forming my partner in a second.
Is
I
that-
say I
is your
don't feel
partner-
too
I form
badly
a
about that.
powers to be.
Oh, I knew it. I second PTB.
There is a Formula on PTB.
Son, I'm sorry.
Is it Rob
have to do
squared?
this.
That's Mafia?
I'm busting you hard.
I actually believe that he's bussing you, and I want to kill you.
Is it because of the devil horns?
It's a combination of things. Like it's not.
Explain.
It's actually not even the devil horns. It's just kind of your reaction earlier when I was like, oh, is it just like PTB and Rob as Mafia? And then you're like, and then you just gave this like really like sheepish like I don't know. It didn't even seem like you believed when you were like, oh, are you like maybe you're just the Mafia? Like it just seemed like total bullshit.
He's onto my plans. I rescind. I form a Tiger Rob.
Damn it!
Second Tiger Rob.
No, the Mafia are killing me.
There's a Formula on Tiger Rob.
Oh, I'm sorry, my plan.
I called it out too.
If
Okay,
they're both
okay, I called it
Mafia,
out
you
too
can
well,
say that.
and now the Mafia is actually trying to just get me mislynched today, which is insane.
Yeah, I think this is a really bad formal. Like I
I
much
do
prefer
too.
one on PTB.
Like a really bad like to have a formal on Rob, or like he's doing a really bad job in his.
Uh,
No,
really
like
bad to
really
have
bad
one on him.
to be on me. Like,
Two.
Well, I
Well,
find
Rob,
Yes.
oh man.
Hank thinks you're Mafia because you had a very bad laugh.
No,
whenever you pointed out my virtual background, so I'm
No,
gonna
no,
shoot
no.
Hank.
Hank is wrong. Hank is your third Mafia partner in
Oh, is
Twitch
he?
chat. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Caleb is Town. I think Bauer
Wow,
is
Tigers sticking together.
Townie. And then I don't know. I really don't like Rob LIPTV. I actually think that could be the team, but I might just be way off. Ring a Bell's kind of like sitting back, just
Here.
letting me say this, and I don't
Rob,
like
let-
when he does that. So
Rob, let me help you
I'm
out,
not sure.
okay? Let me help you out.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
Oh,
Feel
okay.
better?
It's made it
I
worse.
see.
Oh,
I
it's
see.
worse.
that makes
All right, all
yeah,
right,
that makes
all
it
right.
a little worse.
Okay.
Go blue. Go blue.
This one.
I see.
This one. Better.
That's
That
good.
is
That's
a little
good.
better.
This one.
Great.
This one.
There you
Perfect.
This one. Okay, yeah, we'll go.
go.
with
Yeah, I'm
Perfect.
sheep. It's progressively getting better.
All right.
I don't want to kill.
I've got like a decent. I
that
feel like
way.
I feel decent about my town reads on Caleb and Bauer. I would kill anyone else today. I really do want to kill PTB though. And-
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh shit.
Ring a
I
bell, you're
have
right,
I have
actually.
nothing else. I have
Yeah.
no other reads. Nothing else to say. I don't know what to think about Bad Pants yet. Yeah, really just like the Rob Alloy PTB interaction.
Time in the
here.
formula is up. Push or rescind.
Push the vote, Mr. Moderator, please.
10 seconds. Tiger Rob.
I'm down. Don't kill me. Rob Alloy PTB. Those are the Mafia.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Rob, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Tiger Rob has died. Go to sleep. Rob reveals to be town. Send me your night actions. Alrighty, everybody wake up. In the night, Bad Pants has died. Bad Pants reveals to be town. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
Gentlemen,
Well,
let's talk about the late votes there. Does anyone have them? Because I was the only one that didn't vote, and there was at least 3 huge
That
late
Pants was
votes
a
in
late
there.
vote.
Caleb and
ring a
Bad Pants
bell
was
was a
a late vote.
late
Caleb.
vote.
I was not a late vote. I voted right at
I'm pretty sure Ring a Bell was
vote.
on time. He was right up there. I
No.
do agree.
me, PTB, and Rob Elliott all voted right away.
Yeah, I voted early or on time. I waited to see. I kind of didn't want to vote because PTB voted, but I voted anyway. I went with my gut rather than PTB.
Is it illegal for me to look at a VOD on this?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it is.
It's like
Yes.
on the
Yes.
system.
Okay.
But, like,
Because Ring a Bell obviously mentioned
I didn't
illegal.
even.
Rob Alloy and PTB voting in time as well. I'm pretty sure at least one of those was way later than you, Ring a Bell.
Incorrect.
I
this
was the
is
first person
Who
to vote.
cares? Who cares? 5 people voted,
Yeah.
and he was town. Who cares?
Actually, Pete, I do agree with PTB. He was one of the first to vote.
I think it's relevant personally. But
His hand was right here, and he was going to vote, and that's what made me like. I almost didn't vote because I seen his hand like he's voting. I was like, oh. Plus, when people pre-vote, it kind of makes me nervous to vote.
Well, he was
I
trying to
want
murder
to claim a
me.
Then
red
there was-
check.
There was already 4 when I voted. Bad Pants voted.
Rob, who do you want to claim a red
Rob,
check on?
PTB,
I want to
Yeah,
claim one.
Ring a bell.
you want to? There's no fucking way you can, mate.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
want to.
If there's a cop alive,
But you
should
know
out.
you'd get absolutely lynched out here. Like if the
Why?
other 3 people somehow voted, well, if the other 2 innocents, if you were to claim a red check on me, were to vote with the
No,
Mafia
he was
on that,
claiming it on
That would be insane.
PTB, not back.
No,
Wait, I
I
thought you
thought he
said
said on
PTB.
Bauer.
I thought you said Powers.
No, I said Bauer.
He
You have
said
a
on
red
Bauer.
check on Bauer?
No, he doesn't have a red
I
check.
said
on
I
me.
want to. I just claim it if I do.
There's no way he can. He'd never win it. He'd
I'm sorry,
never
PTB.
lynch us.
I should just claim it, but I don't actually have one.
Jesus Christ. Well, we're in Lilo.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Rob was a PR. Cool.
Yep.
Correct.
There's a mafia between Rob Alloy and PTB. At least one.
It's Rob Alloy.
Cool.
It's neither one.
What
I
makes you
think
say that?
I
Ringo?
think Bowers, Townie.
You would say that.
I didn't want to.
Oh my God, Rob Alloy, do you have a red check on Ring a Bell?
I
Rick
didn't
would
want
love
to.
it if I had a red
I
check on
didn't
him.
want to town read Caleb for this, but I kind of town readed Caleb for him pushing on Bad Pants early. I thought Bad Pants gave kind of like a
I
shitty
tried to make the cop
response,
claim if they're alive.
but it's
by the way.
possible that like Caleb is Mafia and got a PR read
He did make
from
claim.
the push on Bad
Wait.
Pants. So in which case it could be like Caleb and I think between Rob Alloy and PTB, I think Rob Alloy is scummier.
True.
I'm always come here than P2E now. Regardless.
And he did rescind and then push right onto a 10.
Yeah, he rescinded off of PTB, which made me actually think maybe they were partners, but I didn't think Rob was necessarily towny either.
Do you think we would do that? Like, I don't know.
No,
Yes.
not
I
necessarily.
think in this type of format, yeah, you would.
Maybe- I don't know.
I form more Rob Alloy.
Second
I have
Rob
formal
Alloy.
ring a bell.
Well,
There's a formal on Rob Alloy.
I'm giving you end of day so you can put me in guaranteed.
Okay. I think P2E is down. Like I want to call it's like it's between you and Bauer. Definitely Mafia.
You think Caleb? You know Caleb's the last one then?
I could be like Caleb could be down and they're both Mafia based on the interactions. But P2B is down. Definitely for sure.
Explain how I'm meant to think you're in any way town, Rob Alloy.
Rob Alloy, do you have a green check on me? Oh.
You've
well,
rescinded off of a potential Mafia, PTB, like
he just claimed a green
seconds
check
into
on
his
me,
form.
Bauer.
It's bullshit. Bullshit. Don't believe him.
We could kill Bauer then.
I don't believe it for a second. He should have claimed. At
Are
the
you
beginning
the
of
cop,
day if he
Bauer?
didn't. No. I'm not.
Ringo, are you
counterclaim-
the cop?
I'm not counterclaiming.
No,
or
but I'm
anything like
voting
that.
on this because Rob is Mafia. Say I'm with Bauer. I don't care. I think Rob is Mafia.
A hard
Yeah, I
claim, by the
agree.
way.
Like Rob Alloy, you're a good player. You would, if you were actually
Caleb,
the
are
cop,
you
you
the
would have claimed
cop?
it at the beginning of day.
If it is, if
not
the
the
team
cop.
is Bauer and Caleb, I am voting on Rob Alloy. I don't care. I think Rob would have claimed earlier today because like the logic
I
that I
did.
had to go
I
off.
said I want to claim my red check on
You're
Bauer,
such a no. I don't believe it. No.
And then he said he
but
wanted to
all I
claim
have is
red-
green check. So
Well, PTB, what do you think of this?
I don't know.
don't vote.
It's hard. It's like hard because he should have just came out and said it right away. But
Yeah.
I'm not voting. I
I
don't
think he should have came out, but he did say, "I wish I had a red check." So I don't know.
Yeah.
Does that-
I
don't-
mean, I thought he was soft and cop at the beginning of the
But-
day. I don't know.
Well, the issue I have
but
is
why would
if
he-
it was a genuine green check, then the team would be exactly. Caleb
I
and
mean, he was
Ringabell from my
softing that I
point,
was town. That
Right.
he knew I was town.
which I don't believe that.
He was soft in
I
that.
pushed the vote.
Time the formal's up. It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
It's sad. I'm the cop. I do have a green check on B. I didn't have it yesterday, but I checked them last night. Should have checked one of you. Bauer or ring a bell. I did. It's on
With
me.
5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough.
I don't know which one it is.
You have 1
I don't
minute
know
for
which one it
guaranteed.
is between Caleb and PTB.
No, it's ring
I'm
of
hitting on
Bauer.
formal.
I formal PTB. I formal
I-
PTB.
Second PTB.
Mafia.
There is a
snap.
formal on
Yeah, Mafia
PTB.
snapped.
Yeah, no, you missed on Rob Alloy. It could be Rob Alloy and Caleb.
No, it would
Bau-
have to be Rob.
Bauer's
Allen.
obvious fucking town, by the way, and you should know that.
Thank you.
Mm.
I'm not voting.
Well,
Can't if you have a green
what
check.
am I
Not
meant to
voting.
think about that, mate? What? Why? What has PTB done to make
I have
you
a green
think
check. I
this
know,
guy's
literally
hardcore?
know he's down.
No, fucking rescind it and forget about it. There is no way that's real, and I don't believe it for a second.
Well,
Like,
I'm town.
PTB, are you
so-
typing in your suicide phrase?
What? My hands are.
It's a Mafia. Oh, okay.
No, I'm town. So you have to think I'm exactly with Rob Alloy at this point because Caleb.
Yes, I know Rob
Because if
Alloy is
Caleb's
Mafia.
Mafia, he's always voting here. So it's like literally either. So for me, I know I'm town, so it's either Ring a Bell Bauer or it's a Caleb Rob Alloy. And the fact that you two just snapped it on me makes me think that it's you two.
Well, I'm not gonna let two Mafia go and snap it either on me, even though I don't think it would pass, or on Ring a Bell, which I
Well,
think
if
he's the
Rob
towniest
Alloy and
of
I
the
were,
rest of you,
if Rob
so-
and I were Mafia, we would have snapped it on you, like
Yeah.
you guys just did to me. You're like kind of out at Bauer. It's okay.
Oh,
Correct.
I'm really outed here, aren't I?
Yeah,
for
you just
sure.
snapped a formal
Caleb,
on the
what do you
town,
think?
or you're throwing. I mean, either way, you're not in a good position.
I didn't vote on Rob Alloy, so it's making me think. I believe his claim. I agree he should have came out maybe sooner, but he was salting it real hard and saying he wish he had a red on Bauer, and I think he also said he wished he had a red on Ring a Bell, and then before he actually said he had a green. So it makes me think maybe he was the cop and he was softened, and then came out with his claim. So yeah, I think he's green. AK.
Wait, so from
Time
your
in the
point of view
formal
then,
is up.
Caleb, who-
Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds PTB.
I'm down. That's it.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Sure.
2 votes is
I
not
concede.
enough.
I'm town. I concede.
You have 1
Like,
minute for
I formal
RNG1.
Bauer.
A second Bauer.
There's a formal on Bauer.
Is there no accusation? Is that not a thing on mini? On small?
Bauer.
There's no
Mafia.
accusations.
No, no
There's-
accusation.
I don't understand. If they're
Right.
Mafia, they just hammer me here.
I mean, here's the thing.
Bauer,
PTP.
listen, Bauer, it doesn't matter. Both Mafia have immunity. You don't have to try.
That-
I'm town. What are
Well,
you
no-
talking about? Like, either Caleb or Rob Alley are slow rolling. They could have just killed me there and won. I'm really confused.
There's no way that. No. Basically, it comes down if this formal doesn't pass, if we can potentially roll an RNG1 and then vote out
No.
Caleb
Matter.
if he was.
It doesn't
It-
matter. This
but
is RNG1, and it
isn't
doesn't
it
matter.
possible that
Both Mafia have
PTB is the one
immunity.
innocent in here?
I
the one town in
am.
here.
No,
That-
Bauer, you
Town.
know that
PTB's
Rob
town.
Alloy is Mafia because
Yeah.
both of us,
So then
both of
him
us
and
put our
Caleb
hand
are
up
separated.
and nobody
Yep.
voted.
Yeah, I agree.
Then on the vote on PTB, both of us put our hand up. If PTB was innocent, Rob Alloy would have just gone and then killed
Yeah,
PTB.
I don't
Trolling
understand
hard
why.
because
If
he
Unless-
either
unless
if
he's
either
trolling.
Caleb or Rob
He's either-
Alley are Mafia, they just hammer me.
Yes, exactly.
So therefore, you two are Mafia.
Oh, but no.
Or I'm getting like slow rolled by Caleb.
All I can say is that whichever one of the three of you is town,
Did
you
I
fucking
not get
throw
rolled
it.
into chat?
You
Wombat,
threw the
hello?
game.
I didn't throw anything.
Either you or Caleb.
You snapped it onto me. Hello?
Why wouldn't I? Fucking Ring a Bell is
'Cause
the
I am
towniest one of the four of you.
town.
Rob Alloy is the worst of all of you.
I think
He's
Ring
got
of Us
formal.
actually
It
frustrated
didn't
because Caleb's his
pass.
partner and he's just not voting with him.
Well, yeah. Here's what I think.
I
Actually,
just call it out,
think
Ring a Bell?
PTB is the town
Bauer.
here. Caleb and Rob Alloy are separated really nicely.
Bauer, you're always down here.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have snapped it on me.
Time in the formal is up. Push or
This
rescind.
is not on me.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Bauer.
Whichever one of the town, do not fucking vote. Just don't do it. It's really quite simple. You get manipulated by the two mafia. You suck if you fucking vote on this.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bauer, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Bauer has died. The game is over. Mafia win. Your Mafia team was Caleb and Rob Alloy. I don't know why neither of them hammered PTB. They just like slow rolled for no reason after the double
My
vote.
God.
And
I didn't
both of your PRs are dead. Your scared medic was Tiger Rob, who you guys killed day one, and then they killed your Macho Cop Bad Pants night one, who had a green on PTB.
I mean, it's my fault for no voting Rob Alloy, but you guys snapped it on me.
Fucking
I thought
terrible.
you would have, like, if you were town, you would have seen how Towny Bauer was.
I think if y'all
I
voted Rob
mean,
Alloy,
he
y'all win
did
the
this.
game.
Have you played with him before?
No.
He played just like this before. He was Mafia.
By the way, I lagged during the vote. I thought Caleb was going to vote. It's
Oh.
like,
Caleb just didn't want to kill me, apparently.
I didn't want to kill PTB. I knew, like, so I was snapping on Bauer anyways in RNG1. RNG1. So we were winning regardless in my mind. So, but I still want to
by the
kill.
way, Caleb goes, I'm
Caleb,
claiming
you
cop
slow
today.
rolling fuck.
Yeah, I said I'm claiming cop, and I never did because I could sense that there was no cop alive. So I was like, I'll just pretend that I don't
Yeah.
feel.
When you snap it onto me, I'm like, oh, there it is.
I mean, I could have easily claimed.
Well,
That's why Rob was softening it without claiming it because he thought I was going to claim it.
Caleb could have also
I
just
even
hammered
dick
Rob
my-
too.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's why I thought Caleb was down. I was like,
Yeah, I
they're
will
either
say,
partners?
other than the slow rolling at the end, I think Mafia played really well. Finding
They
Bad Pants'
separated
PR was
very
really good, and I think
Yeah.
like the way Rob played day 2 was actually pretty good. Like it kind of Town was able to solve kind of like the two worlds, but like he put himself in a position where they weren't able to do that until after he had immunity. So
I mean,
yeah.
two-thirds of the town had solved it before he got
Oh,
immunity.
wait. Oh, okay. When you guys ignored Caleb the whole time?
I think if y'all killed
Then
Rob
snapped it
Alloy,
on me?
Town wins the game if we kill Rob Alloy.
Caleb was townier than you, PTB.
If you want Town to win a game, I am here. You are
What if you
blessed.
roll Mafia?
So he's
Town
going
will
to
still
roll
win.
the
Bell.
and he's going to
Big
throw
fan.
the game on Paris.
Oh.
If I roll Mafia, Town will also win. That's the
Yeah,
joy of having me.
That's
I'll
what
carry
I
you,
said.
Colin.
Listen, I can't help if Rob Alloy has interactions with me day 1 to make me look scummy. And then confirm Town Rob, Tiger Rob, tries to bury me. Where'd you go, Tiger Rob?
I mean,
Oh,
Rob's
this is
burying
something
you.
kind of funny, by the way. On that second day, you guys did have RNG too. So if Bauer
Oh,
lived, you
God.
probably could have killed Caleb, and he would have been Mafia.
True. They would have snapped it on Ring a Bell though.
Yeah, they
At this point, it's
Yeah,
like who
yeah.
can get it out faster.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Or Lombax has to review the VOD.
yeah. So I'm glad that didn't happen.
Oh my God,
The game's been
Bandy,
good.
get
Was
in
that the first
here.
one?
Hello. Yes,
That was the
one.
first game, Bird 7.
First Mafia win of the day.
Yeah, clean victory for Mafia to start things off.
I'm gonna put Tiger Hunter in my name.
So we have 8.
Yes.
So there's a bunch of different 8-player setups.
Fun
There's
time.
there's kids with guns or ghosts with guns, or there's that like arms deal one if you want like kind of a quick, crazy game. What do you guys want to do?
Ghost with guns?
Ghost with guns. Ghost with guns.
Yeah, hit me up with a ghost with guns.
Okay, cool. Give me a second, and I will pull up the setup.
Mm.
All right, the setup is in Twitch and Zoom chat if people want to check it out. The player list is going to be the same plus Colin. There it is. So this setup, there's no flips in this setup because when someone dies, they become a ghost, and the ghosts get to talk about the game like before the days start. So what'll happen is in the night, I'll be like, this person died and they're a ghost now, and now all the ghosts can wake up and they have a minute to talk about the game, and then that happens before the next day starts. So yeah, the Mafia there's just 2 of them. They have 1 KP, nothing special. Town has 2 power rolls. One of them is a Vigi, basically a one-shot Vigi, who can still use their shot even after they're dead. And then the other role they have is like an innocent child, but it's called an innocent soul because they get revealed, or mod confirmed as Town, I should say, when they die and become a ghost. That's the whole setup. So yeah, everybody go to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game. All right, all of the rolls are out now. Sorry, Ben, you just missed it. This one shouldn't take too long. If you did not get a message from me, then you are Vanilla Town. So, give me your confirmations and we'll get started soon.
I just want to know how a motherfucker wakes up at 1:45, like, looks at the time, shuts off his alarm, and then wakes up at 2:45. I don't know how that happens.
It is a mystery for the ages. We are ready to start. So let's see if we can get 8 people to wake up.
I know it's a little bit away, but thinking about Halloween this year,
That. We are missing a Tiger Rob.
and I wondered, it's on Saturday this year.
He said
There
in
we go.
Mafia chat he'd be right back.
Okay, that's good. There he is. All right, 8 players, 5 minutes. The day begins.
So
Thanks, Colin.
I thought I was
You,
muted.
Colin, I formal Tiger Rob.
I second Tiger Rob.
I second Tiger Rob.
Gotta get the cred. Shit.
There is a formula on Tiger Rob.
But
Cool.
obviously,
Can we just start
Okay.
again?
All right, so Colin outed me as his Mafia partner. So how many Mafia are in this game again? Is it 3?
Oh, sorry.
Two?
I thought you were asking us
Oh,
to volunteer.
yeah, so it's just me and Colin. You can just kill us and win the game. Super easy for Town. Town needs another victory to
Yes,
offset
we
that terrible kill of me yesterday in the
Terrible.
the terrible kill
That's
of
You were
Good
trying to
kill.
The
tunnel
last
on
game?
me.
All right, you know what? I was right on Rob Ally. I was wrong on you. I admit it. Okay.
Okay. There you go.
All right.
I am now a Tiger
Everybody
Hunter,
makes
by the way.
mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes.
Is it a mistake to lynch you? I mean, mislynch you.
If you're Town, it's a mistake to kill me here. But if you're Mafia again, then
bro,
You can still talk about the game.
just listen. My fantasy running back just ran a 77-yard touchdown, so I'm pretty happy.
All right, can we resend and put this on Caleb?
Yeah, I mean, I'm look, at this point.
Oh no!
I think I think PTB's Town.
I already said I formal Caleb.
I want to go on.
I second Caleb.
Oh no.
There's a formula on Caleb.
So
Thanks, teammate.
I would like to go undefeated, and I'd like to win this game as Town. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you who the Mafia is. This time it really is Bad Pants. No, honestly, I don't know right now.
Caleb didn't push the vote. He's Mafia.
I pushed it.
Literally
No,
said
I
it was
did that
Robin
last
Hood.
week. I'm not
How
gonna.
can
I'm
you
not
not
gonna do
know?
that. Here's the reason why I'm not gonna do that. Tiger Hunter
Don't
PTB
worry, Colin. I got it up in here.
is I'm not Mafia, so I don't. I want to win this game as Town, and I don't want to just get lynched. And I know you're not gonna get no reveal and all that bull.
You can
Wink.
talk in the night and tell us
Town,
all about
we're gonna
football.
win this game. You
No,
just
we're
have
not.
to trust in me.
We're not winning this game.
Trust in me. Colin trust in
You-
me. Y'all should trust in me. Colin is Town. I think. Honestly. But yeah, so
Billy is
far,
Town. Colin
I
is
actually think I actually
not.
honestly the only Town I actually have so far is Tiger Rob.
Oh, look at that. The Tigers sticking together.
No. He seems Town. It's only because I can read him pretty easily. I can't really get great reads on like Rob Alloy.
So you want to
He's
hammer him
More
this game?
towny than
Bad
your
Pants, I try to point at. I mean, I try to poke at.
is Tiger Rob more towny than Tiger Caleb?
Probably because
Yes.
much that's
Yes.
Towny. He talked. He was Townier, but I am Town this game. So voting me out, it's pretty bad.
But my son wants Tiger
Uh,
belts.
I don't have any. So
Kill all Tigers.
the only person in this game that I can consistently read pretty well would be Tiger Rob.
But you're a tiger now too, PTB.
No, I'm a Tiger Hunter.
No, you're
He's
Tiger.
Tiger Hunter
Hunter.
PTB.
Yeah.
So your name is Hunter. We get it. And but yeah, please don't vote me here. It'd be really
I'm
bad.
voting.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed to vote, Mr. Roderick. Vote.
10 seconds, Caleb.
It's pretty bad to vote here. I am Town. I know I don't have the best content so far, and we haven't done much, but it's really bad to vote here.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
on.
I'll tell you why I voted there too.
Worst
There's no
Tiger
reason to
Hunter
fucking
ever.
soft claim anything in this. 'Cause you can still use your night at night as a
Wait, he
ghost.
could soft claim
It's
something?
insane.
Yes, he was like, "Please don't kill me, please don't kill me." I'm like,
It's very
"Fuck
bad for
yeah! If you're
town.
PR, I'm gonna kill you right now."
I'm not PR. I'm not PR. I never soft claimed anything. It's bad for town to miss Lynch Town on day one. It would be better to hit Mafia. I'm not no.
Ring
He
Bell, you
seems
ready?
a lot towny than last
Okay
game.
I'm actually okay with Mafia thinking I'm PR and killing me in the night. How about that?
I mean, when you go,
They're
oh,
not
I'm not a
gonna
PR.
I should have just held it like y'all thinking I was a PR, and then made Mafia kill me. Well, I fucking suck. But if we kill Mafia here, it's still better. So
Can
I
can
for-
someone explain?
not formal bad pants.
Oh my god,
second
my
bad
mother was
one.
right.
There's a formula on bad pants.
I'll explain.
Can
to you
someone
this.
explain?
If you
Actually, I'll
come-
just second bad pants.
You become a ghost.
I know who's dying tonight.
You get to still use your actions as a ghost. So if you're a PR, there's no reason to fake claim because you can go into night and try and catch someone that's fucking fake claiming the next day and still use your power and be mod confirmed. It's insane.
Okay, that does make sense.
So
Yeah, so I'm
one of-
down here.
Need to be. Can we have a discussion?
I'm
while
not
Bad
sure.
Pants
I
talks
think
about the game?
Rob
this
was
is in the
kind
day,
of
right? This is
towny.
in the day there. So this is.
I'm
in the
gonna
day.
say ring a bell for voting there is towny.
Oh, did I show you guys the back of my? Oh, you can't see.
Why don't you take all three of
I
you as
don't-
town?
I don't know if Caleb
think-
actually is necessarily Mafia or just doesn't realize the mechanics of this and why it's bad.
Good read.
He might have just fake claimed, like you said, to try and take a roll bullet, but it doesn't work like that in this game, so it's kind of faulty. I do think Bauer's second was pretty opportunistic. I'm guessing that it's probably somewhere like Colin, Bauer, Rob Alloy.
Bad pants.
Why
Somebody
is it
that.
not
maybe
Colin
he
and
can-
Tiger Rob?
So listen, bad pants.
I think
down.
Tiger Rob is
Do you not think I'd do that bit if he was my partner?
Bad pants.
possible, but
Bad pants. If you're town, I'm town. Somebody in the vote has to be Mafia because if not, the other two.
No,
the
not
two
necessarily. Not
Mafia-
necessarily.
I mean,
Hammer me. The two Mafia. can
Why
hammer
would
me.
they? Why?
I look
if we go by last game,
If
we
I'm
can't go
soft
by
on a
this
PR,
game.
if I'm soft on a
Mafia
PR,
don't hammer, especially if their partner aren't already voting. Like that means two Mafia have independently got to go, oh, I know my partner's going to vote. I'm going to vote here. And we're both going to hammer a townsperson. Like,
I
and
mean,
then
obviously
you
we
could,
saw
I think
last
I
game
think it's hard
why
to imagine there
using
wasn't a Mafia in
hard
that vote.
lines based on votes.
Yeah.
are
Oh,
not
yeah?
I'm sorry.
effective.
well, I don't find it hard to imagine. I've got a big big imagination.
I did make this
Time in the
formal,
formal
so
is
I'm
up.
voting.
Push or rescind.
I am town.
Wait, sorry. Has it been pushed?
Rescind. It was in the day. I rescind.
All right. The formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Wait, are we rescinding stuff?
It was a
I
bad
rescinded-
rescind.
You probably
That was
should
a
have
bad
pushed the
rescind.
vote no
Bad
matter
rescind.
what. But
I thought it was town. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He wasn't dying. If
The
you
only
think he's
reason
town,
I
he's never going
seconded is
over.
I didn't
Yeah.
understand
Really
the whole
weird
idea.
rescind.
We had to see the
Okay.
votes there.
that the PRs can still use their powers
Only
like,
one.
when they're dead. So I
One just
understand
gets
both of
revealed
those
and the other
votes,
one
but-
can.
Yeah.
I thought about pushing,
Shooty
but I
shoot
didn't know.
shoot.
Hey, buddy.
Eh,
Oh
my
no,
town,
he's using his son.
PTB, Tiger,
Should have
Rob.
killed Caleb.
I need one more.
He's bringing in the child.
What did you say, Rob Alley?
So you're town, I'm town, PTB's town.
Wait.
Let's kill
You
other
think
people.
PTB's town?
I would
You think
kill
that
Rob
was
Allen,
Colin?
but
Yeah, I
make
think
another
that.
formal.
you think
Colin, what do you
Colin?
think
I
of
formal
me?
Bauer.
I second
Bauer.
Bauer.
There's a
He
formula
was-
on Bauer.
Okay.
You
Let me
just want to
break
be
it
the
down.
only Englishman, Colin.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. He doesn't want to, maybe a softer speaking Brit.
I'm Scottish now.
Oh, okay.
So,
you know.
this, my bad for not, using my brain and figuring, that the ghosts can use their powers when they're dead. That was what I was going to ask before I seconded that formal, but I already had Bad Pants down as like, I thought it was an opportunistic vote that he took there. Ring a Bell is, I'm just going off the fact that I played with him last game. He seems very similar to last game to me. That's the only simple read I have on him there.
Was he
So-
town last game?
Yeah, he was town last game. So I just thought he must have been convinced on Caleb, and obviously both him and Bad Pants came up with the exact same theory on it being bad to soft PR like that.
Did you think that they were being genuine with that? or using
I
it?
thought Ring a Bell, when Ring a Bell voted, I thought that was genuine. I thought Bad Pants was just in there as a mafia. But then when that explanation was given, I was just like, actually, that does make sense. My bad. I shouldn't have really seconded this formal on Bad Pants. So while I appreciate it looks opportunistic of me to do that, it was purely because I wanted to hear Bad Pants' reads and both his excuse for why he did what he did. But alas.
Oh, he used
Tiger
a
Rob,
last.
I think Tiger Rob obviously gave reads yesterday while under formal. I don't think anyone's given him a chance to really talk through things today. I'd have loved to have heard where he was today as well. Because yesterday, like, he seemed so towny and as formal to me. So it's a shame that he hasn't spoken up while not under formal. But I don't think that's indicative either way. Colin, I haven't played with you in a long, long time, so I have no idea.
If it helps, I'm town. I'm pretty sure Tiger Rob's Mafia, though. But we'll deal with that later.
Again, I feel like your trolly thing at the beginning, I wouldn't actually put that past you. For you
Time
to
in the
actually do
formal
that
is
in
up.
Mafia.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Bauer.
I'm town here. No PRs to claim or anything like that. But if you kill me, you're killing a town. My advice would be, don't.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bauer, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Bauer has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep and send me your night actions.
Hello.
Hey, Ben.
How's my poker star today?
Oh my God.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah, Bauer, you nerd. Got him.
Got him. This is a Tiger Night chat.
Yeah, Bauer. You're a secret agent, not a tiger. All right, let's talk shit about Bauer since he can't come and say anything to us. All right, that Bauer guy, he's only moderately super handsome.
Yeah, I'm only slightly jealous.
Yeah. I bet he drives a kind of expensive car.
A moderately priced sedan of sorts.
I bet he eats 3 meals and no snack.
Who'd want to do that?
I bet
the ladies love him.
Hold on, we're trying to insult him here.
Oh shit. I bet you the ladies don't love him that much.
All right, we're not trying to bury the guy. Come on.
I'm bad at this.
You are bad at this. I'll teach you. I'll teach you. All right. I bet you he only goes to the gym at least 3 times a week, and sometimes he skips legs day.
Whoa. Harsh. But I bet you it's true.
I bet you he looks up pictures of cute fluffy ducks and doesn't post them on the internet.
What?
All right. In the night, Colin has died. So Colin and Bauer, you two are ghosts and you can wake up. Colin reveals to be an innocent soul. You have 1 minute to discuss.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I did enough to not get targeted by Mafia, but I was probably just way too obvious. What's up, man? I don't know if you're town or not.
Yo.
I'm going to level with you. I'm like 60% that you're town, 40%
Well,
you're Map.
I mean, I'm like 100% town, you know. So I mean, from my point of view, the town should be looking at those late votes yesterday on me. I can't remember who. I think Bad Pants was a late vote on me yesterday.
I think the vote's fine though. Like it's guaranteed. You want to get the kill in, right?
Nah, bullshit. No,
Yeah.
I think I don't buy into all of this rubbish. I think if unless you have strong suspicions, I don't think it's good to vote. But
I think Town should kill PTB unquestionably today. I protect him yesterday because Rob Alloy, I trusted his read for the day and I wasn't sure about you or PTB. But I think him no voting you is more Mafia indicative. I think as Townie chucks his hand up there to get the kill through. You weren't overtly Townie. I had a question mark. We'll talk more tomorrow with whoever else is dead.
All right,
Yeah,
thank
I
you,
like it, I like
ghosts. Ghosts can depart, and town may wake up. Looking for 6 people. There they are. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
Colin, I respectfully disagree. I think Bauer was incredibly towny in his formal.
Go back to sleep, PTB. He said town can wake up.
Well,
I have to say though that was great from my point of view that Colin died and he's the Inno child. It worked out perfect for me, and he came out as Inno child and gave clear and concise reads that make sense. So
all right.
I
Well,
have
they're
to applaud
wrong.
that.
And
So-
it sucks that a confirmed town in the night wants to murder me.
I understand it.
I'm
does
not sure.
suck.
I don't know about murdering you, PTB.
I feel.
I want to kill Caleb.
It
I
did.
feel I that's fine, Rob Alloy. I feel I misplayed Bad Pants' formal. I think I should have pushed just to get. I just didn't want it to go over because I was pretty sure he was town, and I knew that was end of day, so I knew he was going to need another thing. But I think just for vote logic, I think it might have been helpful.
I
apologize to the other townie out here.
I'm pretty sure Bauer.
All I have to do is hit right today.
I think between
Bauer jumped on Bad Pants too, and that's what made me not want to vote.
Wait,
on
you think Bauer was a hit?
Yeah,
it's a
So
possibility.
you think one of his
I
partners?
think that's why. I think that's why Colin died for formaling Bauer, and Bauer was playing like
Wait.
super different in my opinion from last game.
So you think? So you think
He
his
did
one
seem
partner
less
bust him?
Ringbell didn't vote, by
I
the way.
didn't vote. I didn't
Yeah.
vote. You can.
There's
put me
two
with
mafia.
Bauer.
So if you think that he's
He could have been bust, but I am scum reading Ring a Bell. I thought like so Bad Pants I have as
Okay,
like
that makes it easy.
really towny. Caleb, I'm honestly not sure in the vote. So I voted early. Colin voted. I seconded Bauer. Like off of Colin, who's confirmed town.
We both.
Yeah, me and Rob Ellie voted. Bad Pants, I'm reading towny. So if there is if there's Mafia in the vote, if his partner,
So Rob, I also no voted. So if you
so
think,
that means
how do you think I'm
on his
counting?
partner busting.
I just kind of like demeanor. I was reading you town, but I could
Well,
be totally wrong.
Yesterday, I
Totally wrong.
thought
It's so
Colin was
confusing.
scummier than
I
Bauer.
thought he
I
was.
thought Colin was
but
extremely
I thought he was so
scummy.
scummy.
When
I thought he was
Bauer
so scummy.
did his formal,
I'm still
it
not
wasn't
convinced that Colin wasn't
when
scum.
he talked. He
It's
didn't
confirmed.
talk
I
the way
know,
he
but
did
I'm
the
still not
day
convinced.
before. The other game, he was like, "Yeah, but you guys aren't going to vote on me. I'm town," and he went through and laid it down like he was the fucking no child.
The thing was,
This
the thing
this
was like,
time when he was talking, he's like, "Yeah, I don't know, man."
from
It
my
was
perspective, it was so weird because he was calling me Mafia, but then he like I seconded his formal. He called me Mafia. I voted, and then he voted with me, and I was like, "What the fuck? You're voting with
All
your
right,
Mafia?"
all right. This is where I'm at. I think I have Bad Pants as town for the same reaction to Caleb's formal that I had. I think Caleb's rescind on Bad Pants was more town than Mafia. I think Bauer was town, and I give a slight town lean to PTB for that. So I want to kill either of the Robs today.
Wow. Let's kill Ring a Bell.
I formal Ring a Bell.
I second Ring a Bell.
There's a formula on Ring a Bell.
You and me.
I think
baby.
I understand maybe why people voted on Bauer. I was actually really annoyed that he claimed VT at the end of his formal.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I was just like, Jesus Christ, because I was never voting on that. And then he did that, and I contemplating it, but I just said fuck it. And he still got 5 votes, but I think he's town.
Why can't you just be wrong?
PTB, like I think Rob Alloy gave a random off the wall town read on PTB, and I didn't understand where it came from yesterday. So I had some suspicion on him from yesterday. So if it's not Rob and Rob, like it could be Alloy and PTB.
Can I help you out
potentially,
real
but
fast?
it's like go for it.
I'm the vigilant spirit.
Beautiful. Did you shoot Colin?
I did not shoot anybody.
Okay.
I still have my shot.
Cool. Then I think we just blast Rob and Rob.
Yeah, I think Rob Alloy's cooked tonight. My dude.
So I know that if Bauer was Mafia, he got bust.
100%.
Or just both Mafia are in the vote.
But there's only 2 Mafia, which is like so confusing. Why you would bust unless it was like a late voter that was like, fuck, this is done.
Well, I will say
they're-
this: if Tiger Rob is
like
my,
I voted super early.
I played
They're
all.
either both in the vote, and Ring a Bell like is just town with me, or like literally his partner voted on him. So like regardless, I still think like I don't think Ring a Bell no votes there is Mafia. I
Well,
think
the
he has
problem,
smarter
the
game
problem,
sense to bust his
problem
partner.
is you're reading Bowers down. I'm down. If Ring Bell's down, we're just screwed if you shoot me.
Well,
Time of the
No,
formula
I'm
is
saying
up.
Ring of- I- I'm
Time of the
saying
formula is
Bauer
up.
could be-
Push or rescind. 10 seconds. Ring a bell.
I still independently think that Bad Pants is town from yesterday, but I guess I should reevaluate him, knowing that PTB is the Vigi. But I think it's more likely just Rob and Rob.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Caleb, what are you
I'm not
thinking?
sure if I feel good not voting there.
I think that was a miss.
Probably.
So this is the thing. This is why I voted. I'll tell you real quick.
Man.
So I think PTB was saying he might shoot Rob Alloy. I think Rob Alloy and Ring a Bell have the highest potential to both be Mafia if Bauer was, or even if he was a hit, because I have reads on Tiger, Rob, and Bad Pants at their town. I know I'm town. You're Vigilante Spirit, so I was okay with killing Ring a Bell. You shooting Rob, game over. So that was my thought there. That's why I voted. So, yeah.
Why didn't you vote Bad Pants?
Do we kill Rob Alloy and shoot Ring a Bell? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, here's-
kind of wanted to go more into the Rob Alloy world and see how that went. I didn't.
I
like,
form
I-
Rob
I-
Alloy.
Form Bad Pants.
I second Rob
It's like a
Alloy.
Bad Pants.
Sorry, hold on 1
Alloy.
second. So I heard Tiger Rob second on Rob Alloy first. Did anyone else formal him?
I put the formal on Rob Alloy.
Okay, there's a formal on Rob Alloy. This is your guaranteed formal.
No, I don't feel good about this.
The problem is, it's like
I don't think Tiger Rob was towny at all yesterday, so like it could be Rob and Caleb, Tiger Rob and Tiger Caleb. I mean,
maybe.
I really like
I was
Caleb
trying to
today.
construct a world that Bauer is town, your town, and I know I'm town, so that would be the world. But I voted on you anyway, Ring a Bell. Then PTB didn't vote. He's so obvious a PR. They want so easy.
Easy.
Yep.
I'm reading Tiger Rob less towny today than I did the first day, but I had him more town than Ring a Bell. Off of that,
I am town, so
I think Ring a Bell may be town.
Are you town?
yes,
It's my formal.
How
It's
town
like,
are you?
I'm 157% down. PTP. Like,
No,
Only
that's a
goes up
probably
scary
not.
number.
Only goes up. to 100.
yeah. I don't know who to tell you to shoot. PTB.
I actually liked Caleb's read that if we kill Rob Alloy, Ring a Bell, I think we win. But
So okay,
No.
like
I just
I
don't
am
know the
scared
purpose
that-
of Ring a Bell no
I am-
voting. His
I am
partner was always
scared
going
that
over it.
Bad Pants is like sliding under the radar a little bit now, but he was so towny in his formal yesterday.
I'm glad Tiger Rob is talking to my formal. It's like I'm reconsidering the world. Do you think Bauer is actually town? I didn't think he was that towny.
No, I thought
Yeah.
he was Mafia.
I mean, if
Thanks
he's
for the
town,
steer,
there's
Tiger
2
Rob.
alive, and if
Yeah.
I miss shoot,
That was my concern with Ring a Bell. I know
why
I'm
would
town,
Ring a
so-
Bell? I don't know.
think
So
you.
you're saying you're going to shoot me? I know I'm town. If Ring a Bell's
I kind
also
of think
town,
you
we
should
just
shoot
ought to
Caleb.
lose.
Yeah.
This is guaranteed, all right?
Yeah.
Hopefully you shoot.
Time in the
Rush.
formal is up. It's been pushed. 10 seconds. Rob Alloy.
I am town. You should vote anyway, but hopefully PTB shoots right because I'm town.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Rob Alloy has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep and send me your night actions.
What's
So
up,
you-
Kelly?
Hey,
By the way,
Kelly,
didn't
make sure you change your name.
Yep. Thanks, Ben. Just realized it. Was eating.
I said it in the chat, but I couldn't say anything in this chat.
Yep.
Reasons.
Thank you. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
I gotcha.
Thanks for the sub, by the way, Vandy. We're actually ready to begin the ghost chat. So really quickly, let me tell you who died. In the night, Bad Pants has died, and Powers That Be has died. So the 5 ghosts may now wake up. There should be 5 of you.
Well,
there you are. You have
Not
2
ready yet.
minutes to discuss before final 3 begins.
Right. PTB, me. Obviously, we're town confirmed.
I shot Bad Pants and the game's not over,
Obviously.
so we either hit on.
Either Bowers Mafia or
Yeah, there's a
Bad Pants
wolf in
Mafia.
here, so just give us a couple secs and then everyone can talk. So we've got Ringabel, Caleb, and Tiger Rob left.
Who
are you
rescinded on
casting?
Bad Pants?
Caleb.
Caleb.
Just
No, it's not.
You don't
Is that
think
what you
so?
think? Do you think
I don't
Ringabel's
know.
still town?
I shot Bad Pants and the game didn't end. So
Do you think
either we hit
Ringabel's
on.
still hard town? Do you think
Ringabel
Ringabel's
didn't
hard
vote
Do you
on
think
me and I'm
so?
town.
Do you think if Bauer is town or Mafia?
No,
think Ring a
PTB.
Bell keeps
Just
it town?
one question. Do you think Ringabel is still hard town?
I think Ring a Bell.
Just give Ringabel immunity. Just give Ringabel immunity. For whatever reason, PTB and me have got him hard town. Like, we could be fucking throwing, but we've got strong town. Like, I think Ringabel is so town.
Yeah.
I would die on that hill. I'm already dead on that hill. I think Bauer was probably town.
I think Rob Ella got way too many votes.
No,
I got 4.
Yeah,
5, including you.
It's a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird game.
I know. Calling Bauer town means that I have to think that Bad Pants of Rob Ally. Rob Ally being formal
That's
by
right.
Rob.
Yesterday felt like there was 2 alive.
Yeah,
Yesterday
Rob
felt like
and
there
Rob
was 2
being-
alive.
I
Did you think
actually
Caleb
think
Rob
that
Alloy?
the shot
There
was
was-
the killer of the
No.
Mafia. I think Alloy is town.
I don't know. I didn't like Bad Pants' smirk during Rob Alloy's formal.
Bad Points is with Rob though.
Oh, well, when I
Not with
started
Caleb.
laughing,
You were like, before we were about to vote, you were just like, I was like, oh,
I
that's
thought you
so
were towny day
sinister.
one, Bad Pants. What do
oh,
you
I'm
reckon?
town.
Are you?
No, he's not.
No,
Look at
you're
that
not.
great big fuck off smile.
So is Bauer
Well,
or Rob Alloy Mafia?
It's
having a
one of
great
you
day.
3. It's one of you 3. Colin and I did
Do
our
you,
job.
do you think I'm crazy for wanting to give Ring immunity?
I don't know.
Bad Pants?
That's a good shout.
Well, you know what? If I
you have Tiger
was
Rob as
Mafia,
town?
I would have fucking voted on Ring. And
All right,
Bye.
ghosts.
I'd give
Thank
Ring
you for
immunity.
your contribution. Ghosts may depart, and the 3 living players, please wake up. This is going to be a final 3. Just really quickly, I'll go over the rules. You get formals can't be rescinded if they're made during guaranteed or later. However, the end of day formal still can be rescinded. If Mafia gets immunity, they win. If both town get immunity, town wins. And obviously, you can just vote the Mafia and win that way as well. With all of that said, you have 3 minutes. The day begins.
This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. This is so awful because the two
Wait, I wanna
the
say
two
something.
confirmed town are saying to give Ring a Bell immunity, but like, but I'm not
nervous.
sure.
Here's why I'm nervous.
I'm not sure between either of you.
Ring a bell. I want to say this. This is the reason why I'm nervous on you. Is Bad Pants didn't vote on you.
Bad
and
Pants didn't
Yes.
vote. And
Yes,
yes,
Bad Pants-
exactly.
Bad Pants and I were hard
Listen,
aligned. Okay, yes.
Just listen. I'm not saying during the vote before we were voting on Rob Alloy, he had.
Oh fuck.
I seen it too, and PTB I guess seen it because he pointed it out. But that smirk made me think: is it Ring a Bell?
Okay.
Using the
So,
But he was saying he was going to shoot Ring a Bell. I wish he would have shot. Ring
no, listen. So, in my formal, I said I wanted to kill between the 2 Robs. I could see a world where it's Bad Pants and Tiger Rob, and like they know I'm gonna put the formal on Rob Alloy. PTB was indicating that he was probably gonna shoot Rob Alloy. And Tiger Rob seconded it. So
I
like
formaled
that
Rob
is-
Alloy before you formaled
No,
him. Yes,
no, I made
did.
the formal. I
No,
made
no,
the
no,
formal.
I formaled him, and then you also formaled him, and I seconded your formal.
Okay, then I didn't hear your formal.
So he.
I
I don't fucking know.
Yes,
between you
like
two. Sucks. I might have to just go with the confirmed town and give Ring a Bell immunity, and then just fucking throw the game if you're.
Well, you don't
Mafia.
have
Like,
to.
I think I have to. I think that's like the only play I have because I can't figure out between you two.
It makes it easy. 'Cause then it's obvious Rob, but
So okay, let's just start from Bauer. Do you think Bauer's the hit?
I thought Bauer was a hit.
I did too.
On that day, he seemed so
You didn't
scummy,
vote
and
him.
his reactions in the night were like the way he was talking in the night was super scummy. Like I don't know, he hasn't done anything like.
Yeah, no, I
the
thought he was towny in his formal day one, but I thought his first night when it was just him and Colin, I thought he was kind of scummy there. I was just like,
I will say this though, I voted on Ring a Bell, and then I gave my reason on why that he could be with Bauer or Bad Pants could be with, or not Bad Pants.
And
Rob.
I really liked that.
So if I lose to Ring a Bell here, I can at least say I voted for him yesterday, and
I did too, but like,
both saying giving him
this fucking sucks. Like, do I trust my reads or do I trust confirm?
do either of you, aside from voting on
hate
Bauer, do
this.
either of you have like a clearing interaction between you and Bauer? Day one.
I don't believe so.
Did I second him? I think I seconded him. Yeah.
Ring a Bell. I
seconded Bauer. So
okay, then Bauer's confirmed town.
Rob.
What?
Formal Ring a Bell.
Second Ring a Bell?
We had no time.
I'll allow that. You have an end of day formal on Ring a Bell.
No, it was just that
The Ring a
Caleb
Bell,
says he formal Bauer and that Tiger Rub seconded. So I'm like, all right, well, I know one of you is Mafia.
No,
so
Colin formal Bauer.
Oh shit, that's right, Colin.
Formal Bauer, and I seconded.
Ring a Bell. I was trying to say I formal Bad Pants. Bauer seconded Bad Pants. Then that's the reason I kind of rescinded off of Bad Pants, because not only did I think he was towny in his formal, I thought
Bauer's
Bauer.
Okay.
I think Ring a Bell's reaction there actually like kind of clears him as down for me. I don't know. Like, if I'm throwing the game here, fuck this.
Okay.
I wish we would
I
yesterday.
wish PTB didn't shoot Bad Pants. Because I do think Bad Pants was probably town. So like that made this final three harder for me.
It's an extremely hard final three.
Like the worlds with Bad Pants are, I think, more obscure. Like I don't see Bad Pants with Caleb, but I can see him with Tiger Rob. And I guess like from your guys' perspective, you could potentially see that Bad Pants is with me just because you no voted me. But
yes,
I think Bad Pants' formal day one was rather towny. And I thought Caleb's rescind was like atypical. But I don't necessarily think it was scummy.
We can rescind it and then still. I believe we can.
I don't know what Lombax's rules are.
I think since it was end of day, I can. You can rescind the first formal, and then everything after end of day is automatically pushed to vote or something.
Okay. Well, what do you guys need? Because I am town.
I pretty much have you as town. I don't think I'm voting here.
Okay.
If I lose, fuck it.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I'm gonna go ahead and push.
10 seconds. Ring a bell.
I hard claim Mafia.
Oh my god.
If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. One vote is not enough.
What are you doing? I hard claim Mafia.
And Mafia have won.
No! Damn it!
I voted.
So let me give you the full reveal. Most of it you guys know already. Colin was obviously the innocent soul who got killed night one, and PTB was the vigilant spirit who shot Town Bad Pants. Ring a Bell's partner was Rob Alloy, who he bust very hard on day 2. So
come on,
interesting
Rob,
play, but it worked out.
You ruined my night
I'm
shot.
sorry. I'm sorry.
If we lose,
I'm so sorry.
Here's why, Rob. Here's why. If we
I
lose,
thought the game would end if we killed Rob Belly Ring a Bell, and then like all the stuff in the night from Colin and PTP. Oh my
It's
god.
fine.
Yes,
No,
that's
you
exactly
did
what
really
I
you did
said.
good that last day.
But
You
Rob,
did well
listen
that last
to
day.
yourself. Listen to yourself, and
Yeah.
when you hard claims, if we lose to it,
I know. I should have voted. That
Town
was
deserves to
like,
lose.
oh my god.
If
No,
you
no,
hard
it's fine.
Mafia,
I was
you
just trying to
deserve
get to Rob's head there at the end.
It's fine.
It
my
worked.
Roballo
Good
read
job.
was good,
Nice
that's
play.
nice.
Ring a bell.
PTB and I were
Good
talking,
play.
and it was like, were we just wrong on ring? Because the other two were really towny. I did have Caleb town for the rescind on Bad Pants as well, even though it was dumb and Bad Pants wouldn't have died. But that's fine. Like it can be
I went
done
with my
without being
gut,
malicious.
Colin, and
Ring a
not,
bell, you had a
not-
really
and
good
I thought
final
about it.
three.
I thought about it later,
No.
Colin. I was like, I should have got the vote.
I was
logic. To
between.
me, I was like, if I don't push, he can't die. So
Ring a bell did a really
Yeah.
good job in the final three, earning the no vote from Rob.
If any, well,
His-
he had
like-
some help.
I knew it was
Yeah.
earlier than I voted.
This
Yeah,
is,
but
th-
no,
for,
but
for the
Rob-
record, this is
I was
why
like,
I
oh,
don't say
shit.
anything before Final Threes in this.
No,
He
game.
fuck
spent the
that.
entire
Fuck that once I
formal.
voted.
He spent the entire final three talking about was Bauer town. Obviously,
Yeah.
Bauer was town.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. It wasn't obvious.
It
Well,
wasn't
we would-
like it
wasn't
wasn't
that
obvious to me.
I mean, I no voted him.
I wasn't in the
Here's
game,
the
to be
thing,
fair. It's
though.
always different when you're
Here's
in the
the
game.
thing.
Hey,
If
best friend.
if Ring a Bell wasn't the one, the formal Rob Alloy,
You're my
I was
best
gonna
friend.
shoot Ring a Bell if Rob Alloy was lynched. So
I said well, we spoke about that. We didn't quite have enough
No.
time to talk about it in more detail. I said I felt Rob Alay was the more likely Mafia, even with the vote. Like it
Yeah.
was weird, and I'm like, it's weird. It
hear
did
it?
make
Is
us
it loud
reconsider.
enough?
yeah.
But
Well.
yeah, I'm not going to apologize to you guys for giving my reads. And Rob, you
Hell
did
yeah.
perfect in that final three.
Disappointed.
In that F3, that's what you do. You discuss the game. You value, will they confirm town, but how much do I trust myself? Do I know what I'm doing? And yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm not going to sit there. It's like Bad Pants
Yeah.
said. You can't
It
have
So I was
someone
going to
in
rescind
night
that
chat
formal.
not
I was
saying
going to
shit.
rescind that formal. I should have rescinded it, but then he said he was never voting on Ring a Bell, so I pushed. And as soon as he said that, I'm like, I wish I would have rescinded.
Well, the
What
problem
is a
was
PR
until
PTB?
when Ring a Bell had that
What?
reaction where we were talking about like who could like have a clearing interaction with Bauer, like I thought that was so genuine. That's really what convinced me, and I just got totally fucked.
If anybody ever hard claims, I'm voting on him. I'm sorry.
You know what? I
Yeah,
should
I
not Ring a
should've.
Bell for
I
no
should've.
voting Bauer with me.
And honestly, Ring a Bell, if you didn't do that,
I was-
if you didn't do that, Ring a Bell, I probably wouldn't have voted. But mainly, I wasn't voting because Rob said. But
Thought you
yeah,
were PR PTB, and then voted Bauer, and I'm like, oh, maybe
either
he's not
way,
PR,
that
maybe
was
he's
a
just
nice
not
play.
I'm also
That
a
was a nice
retired
play.
tiger hunter. I didn't do a very good job of killing any tigers that game.
How about we did all right?
To be
But
fair,
we
there's
were
I should have just gone for Rob Alloy day one.
But we were
So if you
Well
would've
done,
gone for
Rob.
the Tigers, that would have been
You actually
bad.
did good, PTB.
Hey, Lombax.
I know, that's why I'm
I'd like to be
retiring
in on the
from
next game. I'm gonna
hunting
switch
tigers.
computers.
PTB, they're in
You
final
did
three
well,
with me,
Rob
and I
Alloy.
was the kitten.
Sorry, what was that? Did Ben just say he's
You're the
playing the
wolf.
next game?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd like to be in.
Kitten wolf.
Yeah, okay.
A baby wolf.
You did well, Rob Alloy. You
A wolf
You
cub.
definitely got my quote of the
just
day
far
so
enough
far.
away from you.
Great
in
big fuck
day
off
one.
smile is my new quote of
It
the
was
day
good.
so far.
I love it.
But it was
Yeah, but
wrong.
he said that about
It was
Bad Pants,
fucking
and I'm
wrong.
like, that just makes
Oh,
me
was
think
it?
Bad Pants is even more town.
Okay,
mean-
okay,
Wait,
we
did
get
Tom
it. I
lose that last
shot
game?
wrong.
But that
I
is a
wasn't
great
here
way
for
to
reveal.
describe Bad Pants' smile.
We
Love
did
you.
actually
Great big
need
fuck off
all the
smile.
VTs claiming VT because we're pretty good at PR hunting.
Yeah, yeah.
But we-
Thanks, guys.
it's- I
Thanks,
think-
guys, for
Guys,
claiming
guys,
VT
we
a
just
bunch.
really want. We just
I
really
mean,
want.
Once
Mafia
I'm
to
dead
just
there, there's
meet
nothing else
today.
to say. I'm not a
Pretty
PR.
bad.
Only Mafia wins.
I'm in for the next one. I'll be
My
there.
like alignment's never going to be known in that setup. That's why. What the fuck am I going to say?
Hey, Bad Pants, I thought you were
Yeah.
really town. I rescinded. Like you had me.
That
like,
actually made me think back.
Same as Mafia, I would have been like, you know what, I played horrible. I felt like I was playing bad. I did obviously not play good. I should have just took the PR bullet, and then Colin would have been alive, and PTB would have
There
been.
was no PR bullet.
There
dude.
was no PR bullet.
Well, y'all were all
Like
making.
you
it seem
made
like
that
I
shit
claimed.
up after they spoke to you. Like you made that shit
Oh,
up. after
I
they-
should have realized that
Who
when
was
Ring a Bell was trying to push that fucking shit.
Hmm,
Ugh,
Wait, what did I try to push?
that was fine.
Caleb,
was
Caleb,
hilarious.
Caleb, soft to pure, Caleb. When you got like all
Oh.
excited after Caleb's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, what I was trying to say is like, I'm voting even if I think he's a PR. Like that's what I was trying to say. Just to like kind of like punish that type of soft thing.
Then it
I
made
should
me
let you guys figure it out in Final Four.
That was tough.
Okay, I enjoyed that.
Question: there was a final.
Ring a
six.
Bell played really
Do you-
well,
Do
by
you
the way.
sleep that final
And so
six?
did Rob.
Played
without PTB
horrible.
claiming?
Alloy,
You never sleep.
Alloy,
Never
I
sleep.
wouldn't-
Even in
I
final
wouldn't watch
six?
Nope, you never
Always
sleep.
kill, never slip. You get a kill. Town gets a kill, even if they're dead. They get a kill.
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Always
that.
kill, never sleep. Even day
How
one
many,
kill. Who cares if you kill a PR?
No, final four. No, oh yeah, I should have held my shot. And shot in the final 3 and just ended the game.
You can't.
You have to.
You can't. You have to shoot F4.
Do I have to shoot
You have
F4?
Yeah. You can't shoot in F3. After F3, it's in the rules.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
I
sorry about
mean,
that. Like
Yeah,
F3
just
is the
shot
end
to
of the
last
game
possible time.
in the setup.
I mean, you
No,
could have sent them
I'm
to
saying,
F4 and then shot.
Yeah. If they
mean
lynched
that?
F4 and
No.
then,
That's icky though.
what do you mean? Then I got a 33% chance of being right.
I mean, yeah, and you get
Is
more
that the
information
tiger
about whether
symbol
you've
right
hit
there or
already.
something?
Yeah. Then I'm
I
like,
guess it depends on if you're
I
scared
mean,
of
it's not.
a Mafia being
Yeah.
alive.
It's not
Yeah,
that bad,
yeah,
right?
then I
'Cause-
probably shoot ring a bell.
Well, Colin, it's kind of interesting because then it's like when you go into F4, you sort of have like a 50% chance, right? If they kill an F4 and then
no,
you
I
can
get you.
shoot for the win,
And
maybe.
you know more about the dead people, right? Because you know that
Yeah.
2 of them contain
What
one
is
Mafia
going
rather than
on?
3 of them.
No.
It's bad.
Yeah.
It should
I just
stop.
wanna say-
It should
I just
stop.
realized it. I'm
Oh, we have a
We're
TCP as
adults
well.
We have a TCP.
okay. I'm vowing. I'm
Um,
only killing tigers this game.
Oh no. Okay, I guess I'll just remove that from my.
Yes,
thing.
Kelly, please get out.
Oh, wait, let me
I
add
think
it
I
to
have a
my-
chance.
Wow, are we that? Oh
Nah.
wow, we matter that little.
Nah, I'm ride or die with you guys.
There you go.
All of
PTB,
you.
kill me.
Just so we're aware.
Take me out.
Tiger CP, yeah.
I respect TCP.
Oh yeah,
so
wait,
much.
are you gonna
No,
change to
TCP, no.
You can change to the crispy tiger instead of the crispy panda.
I could.
Oh wait,
I just
did we
wanna
just
see-
lose
No.
someone?
Oh, that's what TCP stands
Wait, what's
for.
happening?
I'm so dumb.
The crispy panda.
Wait,
Yeah,
who
I got-
who
yeah.
just left? I'm just
What's wrong, Kelly?
Yes.
we definitely lost someone.
CPP.
Um,
Oh no, we didn't. I'm crazy. I'm lying. 8, 9, 10.
You can't leave the initial game.
Yeah.
Lynch
It-
all liars.
2, 3, 4,
It freaks
5,
me out
6.
every time Colin talks and I see, because I automatically look at the mod thing to like see it light up and it doesn't. And I'm like,
I just
but I
want to
know
know what
that
Colin
voice."
has in the background over there. What
Also,
shows up.
I'm gonna stress
You'll
eat
never
this
know.
whole
What?
bag of
Darkness.
Twix while we're
What-
sitting
what?
here.
So, yeah,
Hoping
I'm
everyone's
trying to
aware.
figure out what we're gonna do for the next game. So for 13, we'll probably do
Andy, I
Bomb
wanna
Squad.
taste the rainbow.
I will
I
put
love
out there
Bomb
Squad.
also
Oh my
just
God.
for
Oh God.
everyone that I have a 15-player closed setup that I'm
You're
gonna
good
try to
too.
run at some point today. But I think we'll do like one more game before that.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get 15.
It was a weird day at work. I'm in
So
a
I
weird
think
mood.
we're gonna run Bomb Squad. That seems
Uh-huh.
like the plan.
Power went out for like 20 minutes.
At work or here at your house?
Let's go bombs.
A transformer exploded.
Wait, the
one?
Transformers and
Optimus
Decepticons
Prime?
were fighting again?
Yep.
I
Bumblebee?
hate Colin. I hate us.
And Megan Fox was
I love
there.
it.
Megan Fox and Shia
Literally,
LaBeouf
we
were
went to the
both
same
there.
Do you like Megan Fox?
Did Megan Fox get blown up?
He was great on
Please say
Hate
yes.
Us.
I saved her. And now
Okay,
we're
I'm
going
killing
into
Vandy.
adventures together.
All right, I'm gonna just go over the
I
setup
can't
really
go, Andy,
quickly.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sick. Bomb squad.
So the
lovely.
paste bin is in Twitch chat. It's also in Zoom chat. So everyone can
TCP, change it
everyone
back.
can go to sleep while I go over it.
Change it back, TCP.
Fuck up, PTB. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
it's so the way the setup works is it's based around this mechanic where sometimes like people will like bomb someone else and they'll both die in an explosion. And when that happens, you won't know the alignments of the people who died in explosions, but you do learn the alignments of like people who the Mafia kill at night normally. So the Mafia team still gets one normal KP at night, and then there are these explosions where you don't learn people's alignments. So what the Mafia team has, there's 3 of them. One of them is a goon, which is just a vanilla Mafia. One of them is a roll cop who each night gets to check someone and learn their exact role. So they'll be told like this person's Vanilla Town or this person's the bomber or whatever else. And then Mafia also has a suicide bomber, which can be used as a day or night action. And what this person can do is enter someone's name in like Mafia chat, and that person, they will die along with that person in an explosion, so their alignments won't be revealed. So if Ringabell's the bomber, he could be like, you know, Colin, and I'll say like the day is paused, an explosion rings out, Colin and Ringabell have died, and you won't know which one was Town and which one was Mafia. Town has 10 players, and 3 of them are PRs. So there's 7 vanilla Town, and then there's 3 PRs. One of them is a bomber. The way this works, it's a little weird. So What the bomber does is they can give someone a bomb once per game, which is kind of like Vigi shooting them, except the person they give a bomb to will then pick another person, and those two people will die in an explosion. And this will happen after all other night actions are submitted. So just as an example, say Tiger Ben is the bomber, he might be like, I bomb PTB. And then once all other night actions are submitted, I'll be like, okay, PTB, you've received a bomb. Who do you want to bomb with you? And the reason this is done is so that if you bomb Mafia, they can't like plan around it. They have to submit all their other night actions, and then they have to decide who they bomb. But you could be bombing two town in theory. The next power roll is a cop. It's called the Dynamite Cop because I needed some word that had to do something with explosions. What this cop does is each night they get to check someone and learn whether that player's town or Mafia. And if that player's Mafia, they immediately bomb them. But if they're town, then they just find out that they're town. The third power roll is called an Explosion Analyst. So this person gets to check the alignment of one person whenever there's an explosion. So if there's an explosion during the night, I'll be like, hey, Bauer, in this example, Bauer is the explosion analyst. I'll be like, hey, there was an explosion in the night involving like Tiger Ben and Tiger Vandy. Which one of them do you want to check? And he'll say Vandy, and I'll say Vandy was town. So they get some information about the explosions. They're kind of like a pseudo-innocent child role who gets a little bit of extra information. That is the whole setup. If you have any questions about it, let me know. I'm going to roll the game, so give me just a couple minutes to hand out rolls and stuff. And I'll repost the player list one more time in Zoom just to make sure everyone has it. There it is. All right. All of the roles are out now, so if you haven't gotten a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town, waiting for people to make confirmations and get back from AFKs, and then we'll get started soon. Alright, let's try waking up. Cool, that is 13 people. You have 8 minutes. The day begins.
I don't believe you. I fall asleep.
Boom, boom, get out the Zoom, Tiger Ben.
Tiger CP.
Or this is something I will propose to PTB.
We could almost do Tiger B. That B.
It's
and then
interesting
very
because I
close.
thought about that whilst
I
I've
will
been
never,
modding.
never.
background is
Never,
no
never
tiger.
P Tiger B.
I
No
will
tigers.
never.
Okay, you're talking about
Not
maybe
killing a
sleeping?
town day one is super valuable, but killing a mafia is like win the game valuable.
But what if we do neither?
Rob is also a Tiger Slayer.
So
I'll tell you what. How about town? How about we win this
I
game?
did see that PTB.
from a tactical standpoint, I can understand.
I think if we kill
Then I
outside of
form-
Tiger, we win the game.
I'm
I
just
think
not
we
sure.
kill
PTB is
all
my-
the
my
non-Tigers,
partner.
we win the game.
This is why the
Colin,
Tiger.
And I'm
that's
sticking
boring.
with it. We kill. We definitely win.
CCP,
I'm
you were in
just
the initial
deciding.
gang first.
I think we should
Yeah,
get
I
some
was.
first.
And then I
There's
betrayed
three-
you.
It's nothing
It was
like
the
that.
ultimate
Colin.
betrayal.
Any 23
We
gangs.
sleep day one and they roll cop to
23.
cop. It really hurts
You're
us.
outnumbered, PTB.
No more than if we don't sleep day one and
That's
they
true.
roll copy. Like,
Colin,
you
why
see
are
what I'm
you
saying?
talking about the
Yeah.
game?
Like
Talking
in
about
But
this
Colin, how do
particular
I
setup,
pass you the bomb
I'm
if
just-
I don't fall
I'm-
asleep?
I find
exactly. Day one is super risky. Like it's a high risk, high reward day in this setup more than any other setup I've
Wait, what's
discovered
the
from
what's
modding
the
it.
play you're talking about?
Why is
It's
that?
interesting.
sleeping.
Sleep again.
It's just talking about the setup.
So,
Why is day one super risky in the setup?
That sounds terrible.
Oh,
Hello,
because
can
it's
people
super
hear me?
high value if you kill a mafia. If you kill a mafia, you basically win the game. But if
There's
you kill a
4
town,
mafia,
it's
that's
actually so bad because of how the rolls. It's because the mafia have a roll cop and because of how the dino cop works. What evens it out is if the dino cop gets a red check, they blow up their red check. But yeah.
I know.
I guess
I think I
this-
played
like
this
a really
setup
I
lost
guess
a couple
roll
times,
copying
and
them-
like
roll-
he said
so
the
let me
best
give
is
some
to,
knowledge
like,
to
let
the-
it happen.
let me give some knowledge to the cop. Check me, you'll get a town, and you'll keep going on, and then you eventually.
I don't want to check here.
If
I
you
didn't
want
like
to
that
check
at
a
all.
mafia, check between Colin, PTB, Bad Pants, Bear, Rob T Slayer, ring a bell.
I actually will
Notice how
lock
he didn't
down
mention
town
any
right
of the
now.
I
Tigers.
like the trolliness
I
of Caleb
hate
here.
this.
I
I
will
follow
lock Bauer
Caleb.
into town right
I
now.
second
right here.
Caleb.
Caleb.
Yes, formula on me.
Sorry, there's a formula on Caleb.
Wait, who?
Accusation,
see,
all
I
Tigers
had to
must
say
die.
formula on me
Tiger?
to let Lombax know that I
Accusation,
was
get
under the
fucked.
formal.
Accusation, get fucked.
So
I die
Bad
before
Pants,
Bauer,
I
and
love
then
you.
you decide what Bauer is based off of my
So,
alignment.
I have some good.
That's how
town
strong
here.
I think is town.
Oh, so
I don't
my
trust you
town
already.
so-
today.
Caleb,
my town
you're
so far-
Mafia because you didn't push the vote. I watched the last game, so you didn't push the
Yeah,
vote.
and I wasn't Mafia
Viz
last
is
game.
so
I
towny.
lost in final 3, Vis.
Guys,
But I
it's a
actually
good day to
respect that.
some
I respect
Tigers.
that, but I was town last game and lost in final 3. And I'm telling this game and I'll probably lose in final 3 if y'all keep me alive.
That's
So-
why we should
You
kill
didn't
Caleb
lose,
day one.
Caleb. It was
no,
me. I
PTB.
lost.
That's
Let's
why
go.
the cop, PTB, that's why the cop should check me, get a green, and then later when they out before they check a Mafia.
But
and
you'll just
cop-
lose in
listen,
final 3.
and-
Who?
Cops never
who-
out in
Do
this
you guys
setup, they
know
get
about
too
the
greedy.
spotted lanternfly?
So
Yes.
I do know some
They're an
Mafia
invasive
here.
species that have just taken over.
I think
countries
we
and
should
everything
let
and
me
destroying
either
everything.
talk or we should
Much
rescind
like
and then
Tiger
restart
Clan
this
in
talk.
this
I do
Zoom.
like this formal
You
though.
must
Don't mind the formal being on me.
eliminate all
But
All right.
PTB, I'll
what do you
tolerate you
think-
for that, but I won't like it.
I want to
So,
kill PTP.
so Tiger Ben is town, Tiger Rob is town, Tiger Kelly and Tiger Vandy.
shut the fuck up.
That's what I got so far.
Caleb, what do you think about Colin reading me so hard down right now?
Maybe he thinks he has a God read. I don't know. I don't think that. I don't think that's necessarily scummy. I don't know.
I know it's the middle of formal
I don't.
again.
Yeah.
It's already on one.
I think this outside of Tiger Clan is kind of good. Don't want to kill this. I just feel
He is
like
handsome. I like his goatee.
yeah, he seems towny-ish, and then he was voting on me because I didn't push the vote. I'm sorry, buddy.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Garden.
I don't remember who holds it, but I will trust that it is Rob. 10 seconds, Caleb.
I'm town here. So yeah, don't vote. I spilled water on my son. Sorry. Vote here. Yeah.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Mafia
You
love
guys should,
voting on
you guys should
Caleb
want
day
to kill
one.
Vandy for turning against the Tiger Clan.
Interesting.
I have never ever.
Rob,
said
you
that.
didn't vote there, right?
I'm kidding. I'm
I
kidding.
will
I'm
say
kidding.
this,
I'm kidding.
PTB.
No, Rob did vote.
Rob Alloy
You
voted.
have
I
a
didn't.
green check,
Yeah,
PTB.
I thought
second
Rob Alloy
sleep.
didn't vote.
What?
What?
Rob Alloy did vote.
Yeah, I thought he didn't vote. I just
Sorry, quick
looked at
question.
my
Did somebody formal sleep? I heard a
Yes.
second.
Yes.
Just now.
You want more?
Who formaled it? Just
I
so
did.
I didn't know.
Ben.
Okay. All right. There is a formal on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. If you would like to go to, it takes. With 13 alive, it takes 7 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is not enough. The day continues.
I wanted to vote,
Oh,
So
Can someone explain the
Why-
efficacy of
can
sleeping
someone
here?
explain the sleep
Yeah,
I
why
don't
play?
would we
understand
sleep
why
here?
you would ever sleep. I'm not sure.
So
Agreed.
okay,
I'm
so
not
basically,
Tiger
no,
Man.
no,
in lynching
basically,
Mafia today.
basically the. I mean, yeah, more interested in lynching Mafia, obviously. Basically, the idea
No, I'm
behind
not
it is
confident
that
in lynching
because there's
Mafia.
so much that can happen, if you sleep day 1, you get like a shit ton of information day 2, and it basically.
Formal Kelly. Never mind.
Sexy
I am
Kelly.
confident. I am confident of killing a Mafia today.
Okay.
Sorry,
well,
yeah, there's a
you
formal
won't
on
kill
Kelly.
me, but all right. So where I'm at is I like TCP. I like. Oh shit, which Rob is it? Shit. Well, one of the Robs.
Hey, Caleb, make sure you mute yourself.
I like Bad Pants just because of his the one thing that he said, accusation get fucked. Like I'm no ride or die with him. Fuck it.
For that?
It's just only on
Seems
that.
like a
Yep.
mediocre choice,
Wow.
but okay.
I know how to get
Anyway,
down right
I'm
now.
sure I'll flip on it at one point in time, but regardless, I like Colin just because he brought up the sleep play, and I don't think you. I mean, you might do that as Mafia, but who the fuck
Yes,
knows?
man.
I don't know
Done it
Colin's
as
meta.
Mafia before.
I don't know Colin's meta.
It's like the easiest thing in the
I
world. Hey, Vandy.
think I don't know.
What?
Caleb's hard to read.
Get
I don't
fucked.
like Vandy. I don't
Get fucked.
like. Get
By
fucked.
me. What?
I don't like Vandy. I don't particularly like Ben. I don't particularly like
Why do
PTB.
you not
I've
like
never
me?
played with Viz, so he's kind of null, but I'm leaning him
Wow,
more
she's turned
scum
against the
in
Tiger
that.
Clan too. This is
Yeah, she's like.
this is what I like to see.
I don't. Okay, so
Caleb.
listen. Here's the thing. I don't vote along
Yes.
clan lines. All right. I love all
I
of
have a
the
son,
people
too.
outside of the game.
I love it, Ben.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Tiger
that's
lives
pretty much
matter.
where I'm at. I guess I'll take questions now if you have any.
Will you explain your read on me, like for real?
I didn't like the way that you voted on Caleb.
hasn't
It
touched his
didn't
Like
feel
physically voted, or like the fact that I voted? Like, do you not? Did you not like the demeanor?
between your demeanor, reactions to comments that have been put out there, the activity level that you've had, the body language that I'm reading,
rescind, I
and the
formal
fact that you
PTB.
voted on
I formal
Caleb.
Tiger Man.
PTB.
I believe there is a formal on PTB.
That's what I'm
Who
reading.
threw out the formal on Vandy?
Bad Pants.
Nice, I like that. That's the other person I was thinking about.
No, I don't like that at all.
Bauer doesn't
So
like
let
it. I'm off,
let
mate. I'm off.
PTB
Fuck you,
talk.
Bad Pants. Fuck you.
Get fucked, PTB.
I'm the dynamite cop. Fuck you.
Well, that's no fun.
Discord.
Don't fucking do it. They're a bunch
Also,
of
Ring a Bell
pussies.
is one of my top town.
So,
By the way, this.
Well, that sucks.
By the way, this is why you formal sleep.
but it was really.
Right
This
here,
is
yeah.
fine. This is even better.
It
They've
was
left
so
it
late.
too long, so
He
they're not
rescinded
hit.
with 6 seconds. So I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I gave
PTB,
other
said
people chance to make other formals. Yeah, instead of doing it in 2 seconds. By the way, PTB, you've got to hit Mafia tonight because they're never going to see us up on the tape.
Yep.
Yeah,
But,
but
like,
this is good.
Don't we wait?
Can I say why I wanted to formal Vandy?
Yeah,
too?
sure.
Yeah.
Don't we push
he
so they
gave
can't
this
like bomb him?
question that was kind of just like, I'm gonna
If they're
get in
gonna
there
bomb
to
him,
try
they'll
and
bomb
seem
him.
towny.
Yeah,
and
they would have
it
bombed
didn't
me
make
already.
sense.
They're
He's
just
like,
such
do you mean
pussies.
physically how I did it? Like how I raised my hand? It was like a really staged, crappy, gimmicky way to try and get a town read.
No.
I was
Town
trying
read
to read
himself.
Kelly. I was
I mean,
trying
like,
to read
I've
Kelly.
been
Not,
wrong.
I know my
I don't
I'm
life.
sorry,
think you can
PTB,
read Bad
this is
Pants
your
Power.
formal. So if you want to like scream over at any point,
No,
down,
I
let
can,
me
I
know,
can,
but-
I think I've got a good read on Vandy. I don't think that what Bad Pants is saying makes any fucking sense at all.
Okay, so
but
Vandy
Bad
is not
Pants
with
is
Bad
town.
Pants and is likely with Bauer if he's Mafia. That's what I'm claiming from this whole thing here.
Your reads are mediocre.
My reads probably
Should we
fucking
PTB,
suck,
who-
but
who
you
are-
want to
who do
know
you
what?
think are the
I have
Mafia?
Twix and I don't give a fuck, Rob Alloy.
I
don't
don't
give
know.
a fuck.
Honestly,
Well, you're making
such a
formal.
trolley game.
PTB, do you think that I think that Ringabell's reaction to the
PTB's
sleep
not
boat
awful,
was
but he's
towny?
the-
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I think so.
Because where I'm at right now is I think that Colin, Ringabell, Kelly are probably
Time in the formal is up.
Of
Push
course
or
you do.
rescind. Colin?
Oh, I pushed the vote, Mr. Moderator.
10 seconds PTB.
I'm dead tonight. Oh,
We love you,
hopefully I hit a
PTB,
Mafia.
by the way.
You're not allowed to talk in my 10 seconds, Kelly.
Sorry.
You talked again. The fuck? I'm just kidding.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Some cover.
Formal Tiger Man.
Oh, that was end of day?
No.
My second
I think
Tiger
Ben's
Ben.
down.
There's a formal on Tiger Ben.
Accusation.
Yikes.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
The Mafia, like, second to the formal, but it's whatever.
I'm
Okay.
town. It was going on me.
Check me, PTB. There you go.
Don't think it was
for what
Ben.
it's worth.
I might actually check Caleb.
Hello. All right. For
Go
what
ahead,
it's
Ben.
worth, it's actually vitally important now that we actually hit today. Since we outed PTB, it's like vitally important.
No,
At least
also,
in my opinion, and it's also vitally bad if you miss today.
PTB.
So
There's no role blocker. Give your check before the formal
yeah,
is up. And
I
don't
want you
change
to. I
it.
want you to like announce who you're gonna go for as well. Like I was thinking about it. I think Colin is like super town. Not only for that call, but like I like his mindset so far throughout the game. Like
thanks, mate.
the thing with sleep, I think is like very valuable. If you're not sure, then you don't out any PRs like we did with PTB, and which was vitally bad for us at this point. So I was like kind of like mind melding with him throughout the day. I even seconded UPTB, which ended up being bad, but I also wanted a formal sleep first, which I think is very good because I wasn't sure because I didn't want to stumble onto the landmine that we stumbled onto. As far as like my other reads are concerned, I like Ring a Bell even though he hasn't done too much. Like I pinged him out a couple times, but the fact that he hasn't reacted more than like laughing and smiling and like kind of like halfway joking around, like leads me to more so think he's town compared to Mafia where he tried to like
Bad raid.
a little bit of you can say what you want, nerd. I'm saying what I think. Unlike last time where he was trying to like control around a little bit, this time he hasn't done that. So I think he's pretty solid town. The other second on PTB from Tiger Rob is a little bit concerning.
I'm checking Tiger Rob.
That I would advise that. That makes a lot of sense. For what it's worth, I am town. There is a
You
chance
shouldn't
that you
check
can
me on
either-
the bomber.
There is a
Doesn't matter. You'd be
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
This
It's
is why
been pushed.
sleeping
10
is-
seconds, Tiger Ben.
This is why sleeping is so valuable, you nerds. That's why I did it pretty much all day. We just outed 2 PRs when we could have just fucking slept, and you guys are nerds.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Okay, yeah, we need to coordinate this now. Yeah, we need.
Okay.
Now you need to announce who you're going to bomb
Yeah.
again, since we're not
sucks.
doing it on Tiger Rob.
Well, Colin was just kind of like miming over there to check him.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
because it
saw
gives a
thumbs up
guaranteed
from
green
PTB.
check rather than yeah.
Oh no.
Do you not want a dead mafia? Like, I don't understand that.
I'd rather
I
have a dead
mean-
mafia,
I
but
think
there
we
was
should
no
have killed
time
Ben.
and it was
I
silent.
really think we should have
No,
killed
dude.
I'm down,
Lead
dude.
us, Rob,
Like,
on
it's
PTB.
vitally important that we kill a mafia.
Yeah, the problem I have with killing just about anyone that's pretty much not
Well,
out
we
it
missed
is
on
the
Mafia
fact that
first.
we kind of got
Maybe
Rob,
screwed.
give
Bauer,
Ben the
can you
bomb.
talk a little bit? Just 5 seconds.
Yeah, 10
Yeah,
Rob,
seconds.
mate,
give Ben the bomb if you think it's
I
scum.
was zooming and ahhing about voting.
I
on
am,
Tiger
that's
Ben
what I'm
there.
doing.
I've only
I'll
played
give it
with
right
Is it
back
his
to you, Rob,
tower?
and you
on a
know it.
Sunday.
No, don't do
This
that.
doesn't seem like
Three,
a
2
two,
seconds.
play
Um,
there. He was pretty
form-
form of
genuine.
Andy.
You guys have
Second
not.
Vandy.
You guys have not made a formal in time.
That's fine.
You have not rolled RNG2, so go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Everybody go to sleep and send me your night actions. All right, let's try waking up. Still looking for 13. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm missing one. Okay. So last night there were 2 explosions. Colin and Vandy have died in an explosion. Both of you are dead. And Tiger Rob and TCP, you have died in an explosion. Both of you are dead. Tiger Ben and TCP died in an explosion. Both of you are dead. And Tiger Rob, you died in the night and revealed to be Town. So that leaves you with 8 alive. Sorry, I read the wrong Tiger. That leaves you with 8 alive, so you have 5 minutes. The day begins.
Okay. So
there's a lot of stuff going on.
My plan did not work, but it worked.
What plan was that?
I'm not the dynamite cop. I was
Right,
hoping to get suicide bombed. But
here's my plan. My plan was always to I'm not the dynamite cop either. But
No,
my
dynamite
plan was
cop's
always
dead.
it must be
Had to have been between
I guess
Vandy
TCP.
and Colin.
It could be
Vandy or
I think
Colin.
TCP checked Ben.
Yeah.
Or it could be TCB or.
I mean, it could, but it's way more like. Wait, why is Tiger Robin not? Oh, he died the night. Oh, whoop. It's way more likely because Rob said that he was giving a bomb to Ben. It's way more likely that Ben bombed either Colin, Vandy, or
Wait
TCP.
a minute.
No. Vandy and Colin died, so it's between them two.
It's
Wait a
between
minute,
Ben and TCP.
There was 5 people that
Ben-
died. 4 of them was Tigers. I don't like the way this is looking.
Oh no!
Run,
I would
Caleb.
have assumed that Vandy was
So
suicide and killed.
Holy
Colin.
the only downside of my plan was that Rob outed it, which I didn't. I was just randomly picking a check.
Yeah.
Rob, can you confirm that? I didn't catch that. You told Ben that you were giving him a bomb.
Rob's dead.
Rob's dead.
Oh, you were saying Tiger
But
Rob.
yes,
Tiger
Tiger
Rob.
Rob.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, Tiger Rob.
Yeah, Tiger Rob. Tiger Rob did say that he was going to give Ben a bomb in Ben's formal, and then Ben said, "You better not, because I'll give it right back to you."
So
Because he
unless
died in the night, it said.
So unless TCP or Ben were a suicide bomber and just knew that I was fake claiming and just randomly suicide bomb
that
the
doesn't
other.
make sense though.
No, that wouldn't make no
So I
sense.
feel like one of them was the cop. So I feel like the cop
one of them
definitely
probably
did
is
it.
a cop who got a red.
Vandy and Colin could both be Town. That's the other thing.
Wait,
I'd like to
wait,
evaluate
no.
the world in which Vandy was
No. It's more likely that between
Vandy or Colin is cop.
Vandy and Colin.
Vandy or
confirmed
Colin
as
is
a
likely the
mafia.
cop.
Yeah.
Because
Colin
Tiger Rob was saying he's.
Colin knew what I was doing.
Colin probably had a red on Vandy.
The reason why.
Or well, no, wait. It could have been Vandy with suicide bomber, and blew up Colin. That's the other thing.
That's what I.
It could have been the other way
the
around,
other
but
way
either
around.
way.
Dynamite cop. So in that instance, the dynamite cops might still be alive.
I thought Colin was
because the other bomb is Rob gave a bomb to Ben, and Ben blew up.
Right.
Yeah. That's
but
so
regardless.
not likely that either one.
And
of
I
them-
was roll copped last night, 100%. That's why I'm outing here because the mafia know I'm just VT.
I don't know. I'd like to live in the world where Colin was the cop and got a red check on Vandy because that makes way more sense to me. Just because the way that Colin was interacting with PTB after his claim.
Who?
But regardless.
I agree.
I tried to.
Also,
Bad Pants
Vandy
did. Okay.
Also,
Bad
Vandy
Pants-
voted
Remember,
on me
because I said why I
yeah.
thought he was scummy.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was gonna
it was
second
kind
it,
of,
but I didn't get it in time.
but it's very much the way he
I kind of
plays.
just let it go to sleep.
What?
Yeah, I let the formal go too.
You want one?
So, yeah,
Don't
I
come in.
think,
I'm on. Can't. What do you?
I would like to think Colin had to be the cop too, because Vandy seemed somewhat sus, and he also voted on me, and I know I'm Town.
All right, I'm just gonna out.
I know at least
Vandy
I know
was
Mafia had-
Mafia. Ben was Town.
You're the analysis.
Yeah, Vandy was Mafia. Ben was Town.
So the
we don't
explosion
know.
was.
That's good.
So Colin had to have been.
Watch out, buddy.
the
Oh,
cop
you got to
with
check
the red
both
check.
explosions.
Yeah, because they're separate explosions. Colin had to have been the cop who got a red check on Vandy, or Vandy suicide bombed Colin.
Either way.
Yeah, either way.
Either way.
And then Ben was Town who blew up TCP. I don't know TCP's alignment though.
Oh, and you can't check that though.
I can't check TCP anymore.
So there's 2-1 mafia left in the game.
I don't think that TCP was a hit. In my
Why?
head, I don't think. Just because of the way he was acting on day one, I'd like to still read him town, and I think it's way
Well-
more likely that Ben hits town rather than Mafia. Just
not.
from my perspective.
I think Bad Pants is
I-
town for the formaling
who all
Vandy.
voted on?
in
Yeah.
my
Okay, we got
current
40
view.
seconds, by the way.
Who all voted on Caleb?
Who voted on Caleb?
Me,
PTB,
Vandy.
Rebel, Vandy,
Vandy
Bell,
voted.
and
Vandy voted.
Bad
Only
Pants.
2 tigers
30
left.
seconds.
Should we just...
No, get out.
I think Kelly's been kind of towny.
I don't know. I didn't like that last analysis she gave. It almost seemed like she's perspective slipping.
Do you want to give me end of day and I will
Not
gladly
really.
go over everything?
I think if
You got 10 seconds. Make a formal. I'll second it.
I formal Kelly.
That's a bad
I
formal.
formal Bauer.
A
second Bauer.
Ah,
There's a
shit.
formal on
It's
Kelly.
all-pressed.
There's a formal on Kelly end of day.
All right. Well, hi. I didn't get to mark off. You didn't get to mark off your little bingo card, so I understand why I'm in this formal. PCB is obviously town.
Why?
Rob is obviously town.
Why am I obviously
Oh
town?
wait,
I fake claimed a role
because
in
you
my
fake
formal.
claimed a role. That's why.
In my formal to live.
That's why you were on my town list. Whoop. Rob is town. I'm pretty
so
sure Bad
sad
Pants
that I
is
was so
town.
transparent though.
Colin was the cop in my world. Colin was the cop. I'd like to believe that TCP was town. I'd like to believe that Ben was also town. I knew Vandy was Mafia. Ring a Bell is the explosion analyst. I don't like Viz. I don't particularly like Caleb, and I don't particularly like Rob Alloy. There you go.
Here's
That's my
my
shotgun.
issue though. Like Ring a Bell said that Vandy could have been the suicide bomber who just like randomly blew Colin up because Colin was like, check me,
So,
check me, check
the
me.
reason-
The
right.
fact, but let me finish what my thought though.
Go
But the fact that you so strongly believe that he was the cop makes me think that he actually did check Vandy and that's what happened. Do you get what I'm saying?
Kind of, sort of, not really, but I'll go with it.
For
So
the fact
reason
that you're
I'd
living
like-
only in
so-
one world is like.
Well, no, I mean, I can reevaluate the world where the Dynamite Cop is still alive, or the Dynamite Cop could have been TCP, I suppose, but that's way less likely. I mean,
think
I
the weird
guess
thing is
if
reading
I'm
powers
looking at
town.
it,
What?
Power could be town.
I think the weird thing is that the reading powers down.
I guess that the
Yeah,
way that I'm
that's
looking
the
at
other
it, the
thing.
way that Colin was interacting with you after your fake claim, like during your fake claim, it just felt like he knew that you were trying to role swap with him, and that's why he was saying, check me, like that to me read as him being like, I'm the actual cop in case I die kind of shit. But I don't know. He
The
could have just been
facts-
Vanilla Town.
The fact that you have that read though, and he died in the night.
I'm just going off of what I feel.
Like it feels like a very Mafia perspective.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Kelly.
I'm town here, but y'all give my Mafia play way too much credit. Big brain plays are not my specialty.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Kelly has died. Go to sleep. Kelly reveals to be town. Send me your night actions.
Fuck y'all, I'm
So
staying
much-
awake.
So much tiger violence in the night.
I know. Jesus. Okay, well, since I'm out of this game, count me in for the next one, but I'm gonna go make
We're tigers are an endangered
such.
species. What can we say?
For
No wonder they keep
I'm gonna make lunch for this week.
No wonder they keep exploding.
Exploding tigers. The expansion to the hit game. Oh,
The expansion to
none
exploding
of
kittens. I like it.
none of these displays have a good item in.
I just want
guess
to
this
say,
wand?
my son is clearly better than Caleb's son.
No. I do like your cyanide and happiness little
It is very
pocket
cute.
thing. What are they called? Slurpees? No. What are they called?
Slurpee is the
what
drink that you. That's
What
like
are what are
blended.
toys? Fluffy toys called?
Plushies.
Dildo.
Plushie. Thank you.
So on my campus,
I like
there's
my
like
answer better.
a convenience store in the basement, and I was wondering, do you think I have enough time to go get something to eat before the next game?
I think you do.
You're going to a convenience store.
We are
in
going
the
to.
basement.
We are going to begin the next.
on campus, okay.
Day.
I'm Calvin.
Go.
We are
Yeah,
going to
I'll go.
begin the
You
next
run.
day. So can I have 7 people wake up, please? I missing?
Bad pants.
Bad pants. Can I get a bad pants to wake up?
Can I get a bad pants? Any good pantses? Any good
Any
pantses?
bad pants is at all? Any bad pants is?
Aging doctor, good pants?
I suppose. Okay, everyone go back to sleep.
Good night.
Okay, now let's wake up. That is 7 in the night. No explosions, and ring a bell, you have died. Ring a bell reveals to be town. 6 players, 4 minutes, the day begins.
So we know Vandy was a hit. We know Ben was town. We know Tiger Rob was town.
Ring a bell is town.
Ring a bell is town. So the only like question mark is TCP, right?
Correct.
So there could be 1 Mafia alive. There could be 2 Mafia alive.
Do we sleep if there's 2 Mafia alive here? I don't. I'm just talking about mechanics or whatever.
I think.
Or
yeah, because they only have 1 KP. I don't know.
Yeah, if we had
yes, Robert,
confirm and try to get it, but I don't.
I was lagging.
Oh.
I don't have anybody.
It's like you started talking to that.
Yeah.
Get it, buddy.
Well, why are your
I'm a
town
bit
power
lost, I'm not gonna lie.
Why am I town?
Yeah.
Well, cause. Yeah.
I convinced.
I kind of think I still want to kill Bauer, but
why Bauer?
Why when Colin read me so amazingly
oh,
hard
he,
down?
he did, but you also
no, that's
you also deflected off of Vandy in hard
Yep,
town.
I did. I was reading him
Vandy.
town. I was reading him down, and I openly disagree with Colin on it. So it's not like you know, if I was Mafia, surely I'd want to keep town Colin on my side. But in fact, I was openly willing to disagree with him as
but
another town.
beyond that, I think PTB it's not good. Yeah.
All right, I'll say this: if we're not gonna sleep, then you should kill me here. Right? We go to 6, go to 5. Wait. No, no.
If there's 2 alive, we could lose. That's why I was
That's
saying.
why we should. No, fuck.
You're sort of towny for that, but not that much.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't give him that. He probably knows. He should know that.
I didn't defend any Mafia though.
Got you there.
He does.
And I know nothing.
This
about
is like
what,
this is flying under the
thinks about
radar,
the
but I
game.
hate
Yes.
I hate like
I do agree.
targeting new
Let's hear from you.
players. It just feels so wrong.
How do you feel about this game so far?
I would kill Caleb today. But I was wrong on Kelly. I thought her.
I was wrong on Kelly. Yeah. Huh?
Her town rating PT calling like town just freaked me out because.
Yeah, no, it freaked me out because it just felt like she was perspective slipping everywhere. Like she just knew Colin was a cop and she just knew I was down.
What did you ask, Bauer?
Whether Viz voted on Kelly.
Yeah, I did.
You did.
What I don't.
How do you feel about the game so far, Viz?
The only people who didn't vote are ringing about Bad Pants.
Honestly, the thing that's tripping me up the most is the mechanics of his setup. Like I've watched a lot of All Stars, but I'm trying to figure out. For
Yeah,
example,
I do agree with that. I can appreciate that.
There's no like Dynamite Cop claiming now, which I feel like means that Colin would have had to have been Dynamite Cop.
Formal Bauer.
I second Bauer.
There's a formal on Bauer.
This is end of day. Go ahead.
PTB, you are in no position to be leading the formals today. Fucking Bad Pants, I don't know what you're doing, man, because 100% I had you down because you didn't vote on Kelly. I see you as a town. Why are you seconding PTB when, because of that fake claim, there is no way that I'm the lynch today instead of him?
Who said you were getting lynched? This is for more time, forehead. Nah. Your reaction to this is so scummy.
No, I don't like how he's trying to bury me here either.
I'm not trying to bury you. You're burying yourself.
Mate,
just
1 minute ago, you were like, I should be the lynch today, right? That's what you said yourself.
Never said that.
You did say that. You said that you should be
Bauer,
the lynch
you
today.
have a minute. Give your reads.
My conscience is clear. I voted on PTB day one.
Purely because of Bad Pants no voting on Kelly, I do think that formal was I thought that she was Mafia, but I didn't think it was going to go over, to be honest. So from my point of view, Mafia probably want to jump in on that, and the fact that Bad Pants didn't vote, I would have thought he'd assume it wasn't going to go over without Mafia voting. So I put him as town. Other than that,
that's not the reason you should read him town.
I mean, I haven't played with him prior to 2 weeks ago. I've played maybe 10 games with him total. So I don't know. It's hard for me to read any other way. I mean, the few times I've seen him play Mafia, he's been a lot quieter than he has been. That's the only other thing I can say.
What about Caleb?
Caleb, like for me today, it would be between. If people didn't want to take out PTB for the fake claim, it'd be between Caleb and Viz. First of all, purely because I haven't played with Viz at all, so he hasn't really done a lot. I don't really have any reads on him at all. This is my first ever game to play with him. And Caleb,
sorry, time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds. Bauer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm town here. My opinion, we should be looking at Viz, Caleb, or PTB. Other than that, I don't know.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bauer, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Okay.
Confirmed, town voted.
Why are you reading him
Bad
so
Pants
strongly,
confirmed
though?
town?
I think
Never mind. I'm not going to explain it.
I think he could be Mafia, but I can't vote there because if he's
Hey,
then we lose the game.
Viz, where are you at?
Well, right now the thing I'm focusing on the most right now is that what Bauer said. I remember that also. You said like 3 minutes ago that the formal should either be on you or we should sleep. And then
and then I remembered actually I'm town, so if you kill me, then we lose the game.
Oh, you had forgotten you were town before? That's what was happening?
No, I forgot the numbers.
All right. Regardless of whether he's town or not.
Now formal sleep.
Second Caleb.
Sorry, was there a first on Caleb? Did someone formal Caleb?
Yes.
Yes, Rob Alloy.
Okay, there's a formal on Caleb.
So
talk about the game, friend.
I would say this. I wouldn't mind dying if I didn't. If I knew there was 2 Mafia dead, I wouldn't mind dying but I feel like there could be 2 Mafia, and that's why I didn't vote on Bauer. Because say Bad Pants is town, say he's wrong, and then I vote the 2 Mafia hammer, game's over. So I couldn't vote there, just from my perspective. I'm clearly not with Vandy.
2 town have to vote.
Yeah, and if like I said, I'm town. If Bad Pants is town, like I opened it up, and I vote, and he's already voting, that's 2. Then the 2 Mafia can hammer. And when
this formal should have been on PTB.
So
no, Because
honestly,
I'm town and we lose.
listen. Here's why it doesn't matter, Bauer. Regardless, if we sleep here, then we go to 5. Then we can figure it out. Because if there is 2 and I misvote you, we lose today. If y'all misvote me, we lose today. If PTB is somehow town on the fake claim, we lose today anyway. We could still lose tomorrow and somebody else randomly die. But yeah, like I don't know. I got Viz as town yesterday. And
what?
Just he seemed towny early day 1 when he was talking about voting on me because I didn't push the vote instantly and stuff. Like it seemed trolly and lighthearted, but it didn't seem like it was coming from a.
Did you say that, Viz?
Could I be wrong? So
I never heard Viz talk until today.
I
mentioned-
agree with PTB on that.
Yeah,
Viz,
I
did you
mentioned that he didn't push the vote day 1 like he had the previous 5 games in a row and gotten mislynched.
Yeah, when he used to.
Oh yeah.
So I was doing the little troll push the vote every time I got for 3 games until it didn't go.
He didn't do that last game when he was town though. So.
Yeah.
For what it's worth.
Yeah. But that's what I was trying to explain to Viz. But his perspective.
Time in the
wasn't-
formula is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed it.
10 seconds, Caleb.
I'm somewhat sus on Rob Art just because he's so like if there's 2 Mafia here and he's so on me and I'm town, therefore he could be one of the Mafia. That's my.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
I think we should
Mafia?
sleep.
I think we should just sleep. I don't know if that's the right play, but I think
We can either sleep or
a
take
little
it.
earlier.
I think we should actually.
There is a formal on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. With 6 alive, it takes 4 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Go to sleep. Send me your night actions.
I forgot we're not in a game. What's up, town? How's it going? Hello,
This is a
fellow
fi-
townies.
This is a final 3, and you didn't know.
We're
it.
all so town here in this
Oh.
3.
Okay.
But it's okay because I formal Lombax.
I second Lombax self-pres.
I'm so relieved.
What you didn't know is I'm giving Lombax immunity. No.
No,
we should
that's
vote
why
on
I'm
him. He's
relieved.
the last. He's Mafia. I need both of the town to vote on him. He's the Mafia.
It's okay. I saw him doing lights.
Really,
What
we're
was
in
he
Final
doing to
Four.
the
We
lights?
should be sleeping.
But it's okay. I am getting some chicken patties and some taquitos. Because I'm a degenerate.
I love that Duke now messages me on Discord every time he starts a new book. It's one of my favorite things.
A new book?
Yes.
I've read a significant amount of fantasy novels, and now he
can
knows that I
read?
like them, so he tells me when he starts reading them.
I didn't even know you could read. I'm impressed.
Not people at all, but not Mafia,
no.
but I can read books. Now, if you guys could just hold up note cards with what your alignment is every time, I could read that.
I do it every game.
I mean, I held up a shirt.
Cyanide.
Get out
and
of here, son.
happiness.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, cyanide is the suicide bomb of.
All right, we're gonna try starting
poisonous
this next day here, and I am still looking for 6 people. There they are. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
Rob, I realized in the night what you were saying. Oh my god.
Well, like I said, one confirmed town voted on Bauer.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think Caleb's town. I think Rob Alloy. I don't know where you're. I don't know. I don't know.
PTB, can you understand where the fake claim makes it so difficult, in my opinion, for town to not take you out today?
Well, actually,
unless
yeah.
meta's changed in the last half decade.
All right, Caleb, are you
5 years
town?
ago, that would get you killed.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, 5
No.
years ago, would you?
No,
what
you
kind
have
of question is that, PTV? Like, yeah, I'm town, but why are you going to ask something like what?
Caleb, you're town, right? Do you necessarily think my fake claim you should kill me today based off of that?
No, I don't think so.
Thank you. Rob Alloy, are you town?
Yes.
What is your opinion about a fake claim? Do you think it should be sudden death?
I voted on you day one, so when you
Yeah,
claim.
but you didn't formal me yesterday. So what's your opinion?
Mm,
I'm just trying to prove a
can be
point
town.
to Bauer.
I think he can.
Yeah,
be
I mean,
town.
obviously, in this setup, it might be slightly different, but in traditional
Yes,
Mafia,
I would
half
not-
a decade ago, 100%, it would get you lynched.
Yes, in All Stars, a
question.
fake claim, 100%. Which I would not fake claim in All Stars.
And I don't understand the benefit of doing it in this setup. either,
because
to
there's
be
a
honest.
suicide bomber, and I claim a rule that they would want to suicide bomb.
Yeah,
They did not suicide bomb it.
Yeah, but you didn't
Bauer, this just makes you seem like Mafia trying to
I
push
really don't
a
care what you
mislynch.
think, because to me you're our top lynch of the day. So to me,
Right, and you need
we're
to
on
understand that
opposite
you need to,
alignments.
okay, so we're just arguing right
so
now.
you either need
you
to
need to understand that if
reevaluate
you're
and I
town,
need to reevaluate,
what-
or you're just Mafia. One of the
I
two.
didn't vote on you. Hello?
Hey, could you take a few seconds, PTV? I'm kind of new, especially to this setup. Could you explain why it's not bad to do that, to fake
Because
claim
there's a
exploding
suicide
engines?
bomber that wants to get the cop out of the thing because they will check their partner. So the suicide bomber's whole goal is to kill the dynamite cop. So I claimed that to get suicide bombed. It didn't work. Colin, who is town, is probably the cop. He let me do it, and then he killed Bandy. So
Also,
yes,
Colin-
I
Colin
should not
would
have. I should not have held it for as long as I did. I immediately.
Can I, okay, clarification though. I was pretty sure on day one you claimed explosion analyst, not dynamite cop.
No, I explained. No.
Oh.
I was pretty sure.
No, ring a bell. Day
Can anyone else
2 claimed
confirm?
explosion analyst. So you guys don't even know what the
maybe
claims
that's what-
are.
That's what I
Is that
thought.
what
you
you're
claimed
telling
day
me?
one.
Oh my god.
Maybe
Rob,
that's
if
why I
it's
didn't
Rob
blow
Allen
you
and
up.
Caleb, I swear to God.
This is.
I just I
Is
don't
that-
know. The only reason I'm alive is because I fake claimed a Mafia. You can use it as a mislynch, and Bauer, that's what you're doing, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So you-
because it looks bad, doesn't it?
It
If you're
doesn't. It
town,
really
looks
doesn't. From
bad.
your
If you're
perspective.
Mafia, it looks bad.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? I'm not man,
Let's go.
You're not.
outside
You're literally
maybe.
not evaluating anything else, Bauer.
I am evaluating. I'm 100%
What are you
up for it.
evaluating?
I'm open to try to reevaluate everything. I'm just saying, I
stop
think it was a
arguing
bad
with-
place.
All right, I formal viz.
I second this.
There's a formula on
Okay.
Viz.
What do you think of everyone that's not me? Starting with Rob
Well,
Alloy.
Well, if I'm going to start with Rob Ally, he seems to have been the person that was aligning with you the most. So he's second.
Voted on me day
suspicious to
one.
me. That doesn't really mean that much to me. But if you're talking about day one, I wrote down that you claimed explosion analyst. Now I could
wrote
be
that down
completely
wrong.
wrong.
You were wrong.
That's totally possible. It is, but I'll say this: having never played the setup before, I'm pretty concerned with the exact roles. I've been staring at the paste bin this entire game, so I could have written down explosion analyst wrong. And if that's the case, then I guess I
did.
super.
It was ring a bell. He claimed it, and he claimed who was town.
I remember that the next day that he claimed explosion analyst, but I could be wrong.
He
That's fine.
claimed Dyna Cop. He claimed Cop. Day one.
Okay, fine. I could just be wrong there. That's just going by what I wrote down.
You are wrong. It's fine.
All right. Could you not talk in my formal anymore though? I've watched this game enough to know that you shouldn't be talking in my formal. So I'm just gonna keep going.
It's,
on
it's
day,
everybody's
on,
formal.
on day one, I thought first Caleb. I know he was formal first. I know I said the thing about how he hadn't pushed a vote, so that was suspect. But at the time, I actually didn't vote in that formal. At the time, he just seemed towny, and I felt like his response to me calling him out on that was towny. Mafia Kelly was next that day. I thought she was Mafia based on just body reads. I remember Ben's formal was next. I voted on Ben because his first read was
Wait,
great.
none of those people are in this game. I asked you to talk about Rob. Everyone that's left in the game, that's not me. You're not
Honestly,
talking about.
I really don't care what you ask me about because I think you're Mafia. So I'm just saying what I think I can tell Town to get across that I'm Town.
All right, I'm
And
just voting on
if
him. I
think
mean,
you're
he's
Mafia,
he won't talk about
like,
Caleb and he won't talk about Bauer.
all right, dude, can you stop talking my formal though? Like, isn't that the rules of this game? I thought it was. Like, both Rob and Powers of B have been talking over my formal.
There's no rule about talking informals.
So why would that be to Town's advantage to talk over me in my formal though? Why would that be?
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Viz.
I've watched enough to know that 10 seconds up with pussy, so I'm not gonna say anything more than that. But don't vote in Town.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Viz, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Viz has died. Go to sleep. Viz reveals to be Town. Summon your night actions. And just a quick reminder, if someone's like requesting that they get time to talk in their formal, just like let them.
Hello, friends.
Yeah. What we'll say about that is, Viz, obviously it's frustrating when people are talking in your formal and stuff, but they are open for like conversation and stuff. But people will like generally realize when people are abusing that and talking over people in formals. But 10 seconds aren't for pussies. 10 seconds are for righteous defenders of truth and honor and justice and
Colin?
The American
earthly
way.
way. Fuck
Colin,
America, the earthly way. Yeah.
No, I'm with you. Fuck America.
Ben's been a Mafia that's gotten, like, has lived RNG1 by claiming if you're a real American who loves America, you won't vote. And he did it work somehow.
What were you going to say, Kelly?
I don't get to talk with you very often. I'm already liking talking with you. Ben, what are you eating? You're muted.
You're muted, Ben.
You can respond to that question
Motherfucker.
later, unfortunately, because we're gonna begin this final 3.
Does the motherfucker taste nice?
So let's get 4 people to wake up. There they are. You guys know the final 3 rules. In the night, Bauer, you die. Bauer reveals to be Town. 3 minutes, the day begins.
I don't know why you would kill Bauer. You just take him and you instantly win. Mafia, you fucked up, dude.
Rob, are you Mafia?
Are you Mafia, Caleb?
Wait, I think Rob might be Mafia.
Why?
Why? I'll tell you why. He was pushing on me two days ago. He even formed on me yesterday when we were in the final 6 or whatever. Or not yesterday, but before we slept. So, and then Bauer died instead of me. He ain't going to kill me because he's trying to push that I'm Mafia. And that's why he was voting on me.
What?
Well, wait, but
between the two,
Why can't PTB just be Mafia?
well, he could I guess frame you or make me think.
no, it would be framing me because Bauer and I were the ones arguing back and forth. So like the fact that Bauer died, like just makes it look terrible for me, right? Because I would have had Mafia had to have killed the only obstacle to winning, right? Because like I no voted you, Caleb. I seconded your formal on sleep at one point. Like for me,
but you got to think from my perspective. I'm trying to think from my perspective. Like
right, I'm just trying to explain to you why it's this final 3.
Yeah.
And you should consider me. It's not unreasonable. I think it's actually Rob Alloy, to be honest, because you want it because Caleb came into the day, right? And the first thing he said when we were at final 6 is he's like, we just sleep here. He's like, don't say anything else. We just sleep here. And then Rob, you were like the only one that caught that OGI with bad pants. Like I didn't even realize it until the night. Like the fact that like we all woke up and stuff, and then he wasn't there.
He is the one who formed on Vandy.
Is that what you were
Vandy's
talking
confirmed
about?
Mafia.
See, I didn't understand why you were
Yes.
calling Bad Pants confirmed Town.
Yeah, he tried to form on Vandy when he didn't have to.
So I don't know. I know I'm Town. I know I made a fake claim, but it is what it is at this point.
Yes, that's why he killed Bowers.
Yes, that is exactly why I killed Bauer. I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting towny vibes from Caleb. The fact that he wanted to sleep at 6 so that like
Why?
PTB, I can tell you reasons why.
It's
Like,
it's
why would I keep
confirmed.
Rob Alloy, who's been pushing on me and trying to kill me the whole time? Why would I kill Bauer, who's been trying to kill you the whole time?
Right.
That's why.
I mean, it's
I
Y-Foam
don't do any
though.
of those things.
It is a misplay though,
Yes,
because Bauer would have
Caleb.
instantly killed. Well, I don't know. Maybe Bauer would have reconsidered. I don't know. I form a Rob Alloy.
Second Rob Alloy.
There's an end of day formal on Rob Alloy.
The reason Caleb wants to go to sleep is there's only one Mafia left alive. So he goes to sleep, someone dies, he doesn't have to worry about it. It's like,
Right, but the
understand
but
why
the
you think I'm
point
Mafia.
but Rob,
Shh,
the, okay.
I don't understand why you think I'm Mafia. I'm the one sort of defending you.
Well, you can just be
Bauer's trying to
pocketing
kill
me.
you. You would be very suspicious. Because I pocketed you before. So you'd never be alive.
Yeah, I fake
I'd kill
claimed.
you and like Bowers and Caleb.
I mean, Caleb was playing like there was
You
2
could be
alive though.
Mafia.
I kind of wish we didn't sleep at 6 though.
Yes.
Why?
But because there's only one. There's only TCP was the hit.
I
Ben
think
killed
I should
TCP.
probably. I think the right play. I should probably resend this because if we push,
I hold it.
Yeah.
Oh, you do hold it. Do you think we should push? Like, I don't want to.
I don't know.
PTB.
Final 3. I don't
If
want
you're
to.
if you're actually down, you shouldn't vote. If you're actually down.
I want more time.
For what?
I don't know.
So,
What do you need more time for? Either make
because I don't know who it is.
Decide I'm down or decide I'm not down. I am down. That's your decision. If you're Mafia, you should vote with Caleb. He's already calling me Mafia. He came in today. He instantly started calling me Mafia. He didn't consider your alignment at all.
I did consider both, but
after I
the
pointed
night,
out.
the way the night kill, I thought you were more Mafia for that, and then it made me think, could PTB do that, making me think that you're Mafia?
I'm the one that brought that up.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
I'm down. If PTP's Mafia, he deserves to win one because I've beaten him twice.
If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Rob Alloy has immunity, and the day continues. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
So it's PTB.
Oh yeah, it's PTB that didn't vote on Rob Alloy.
Forward, Caleb.
Second, Caleb.
There's a formal on Caleb.
You're welcome, Dad.
You're welcome,
I
son.
made a promise day 1 that I was going to slay all of the tigers in this game. Rob Alloy is also a tiger slayer. See ya, Caleb. Tiger Clan has been defeated. Also, good job, Ben.
I think we just lost the game. I don't know why he didn't hammer. I voted early enough, but it has to be. I mean, I'm town, so power.
He wants to kill all the tigers.
Yeah. I'm slow rolling in Final 3.
Revenge.
Caleb, come on. Just push. You're not convincing Rob.
All right, I'll push then.
You shouldn't have voted on him.
I thought he was Mafia. Between y'all two.
Yeah, we're all 3 down. The Mafia are actually dead, and Olympics is trolling us. Rob, push.
No, I mean, it's clear that you're Mafia, but I'm saying out of y'all two, I thought he was Mafia.
I think Rob's pushing.
Trying to buy your vote and stuff made me think he's really Mafia, and when you pushed, I had to vote because...
All right, both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Let me help you, buddy.
That is enough. Caleb has died. The game is over, and Town have won. I thought you guys were almost going to lose that one after how good the start was. The reveal for this one's... Well, you mostly know it now, but yeah, PTB was just Vanilla Town. Colin was indeed the Dynamite Cop who checked Vandy, night 1. Vandy was Mafia. The Mafia team was Vandy, the Roll Cop. Yeah, Caleb, can you mute? Thanks. The Mafia team was Vandy, the Roll Cop, TCP, the Suicide Bomber, and Caleb, the Goon, who was the one who made it all the way to F3. Ring a Bell was the explosion analyst with what he said. He had Vandy, Mafia, and Ben Town, and Tiger Rob was the bomber, as he claimed, and he bombed Ben. Ben told me that he RNG'd the kill, and he gave the bomb to TCP, who happened to be Mafia. So good RNG
but
for
it
Town.
wasn't complete. It wasn't complete RNG. Let's make it clear. He took Vandy off the list because he had a strong feeling I was the cop who was checking Vandy. Like once I
had the
asked
same
PTB,
strong feeling.
once I asked PTB to check me, I realized that I'd already partially outed to some people, including Mafia. So I didn't give a shit anymore, and I was making it.
Sorry.
Clear that
Something
I was
else I
checking
wanted
Vandy.
to mention, by the way, is so claiming the dynamite cop there, like PTV did, to maybe bait a like suicide bomb on you is fine, but a good Mafia team should know to never actually do that, because they can always just kill you.
Bombers aren't going to one-to-one with you, but they might.
Well, but on day one, the problem is, so they can always just kill you in the night. There's no protective role in this setup, so if you do that, they shouldn't bomb you. They should just kill you in the night if they think you're actually the cop.
Right.
Yeah. Also,
on that,
the only way I'm never believing that when you claimed it in like pre-end of day. If you had claimed it like
guaranteed.
RNG1, was it? No,
No, it was end of day. And you
least.
know what's funny?
Oh, it was end
I
of day.
realized I said this when we got guaranteed. I was like, oh, that was end of day. I shouldn't have.
Yeah,
claimed that.
if it's guaranteed, I'm gonna be more likely to believe it. But like, I'm never believing that in end of day because you never claim that in end of day.
What I do want to say to Bauer, it's not that the meta has changed over the past half decade. It's that in the All Stars and similar setups, like fake claiming, there's different. VTs in general shouldn't fake claim. It's not a good play. But I
Very
think
situational.
what I want to say on this is what I always say when a VT fake claims. As I soapbox for 10 minutes ago, but when a VT fake claims, if they sit back off of that fake and be like, well, I'd never do that as Mafia and just use that. But PTB was still solving the game. He was still contributing to the game. So try and just take away the fake claim, especially a day one, and evaluate as a whole. But I'm glad my town all got it together. They all found each other.
I just want to say,
as Rob Alloy said, Bad Pants was so clear for trying to kill Vandy.
Yeah, you guys did it even with Rob's bad play.
Yeah, so I think this makes Rob Alloy the only undefeated player of the day so far. So just shout out.
Oh no,
I
we
told
Rob,
I told
we
Tiger
ruined
Rob to give
Mafia's
you the bomb,
streak.
Ben.
Fuck.
And I said, yeah, if he's town, he'll kill a Mafia. I told him that you'd do that, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
just
Love
wanna
killed
say-
Mafia,
I
but
think
you
I
know,
got instant karma for changing my name to Tiger CP. So I'm
That's what
gonna
You were my second check.
Change it back.
I said that Colin was the cop, and I got lynched for it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, Colin is the cop.
Yeah.
So I was
I
fairly
wish people
confident
would
Colin
remember
was the
how
cop.
fucking towny you were in your formal day one.
I know.
Like,
Okay, but here's the
so-
problem: when she walks in and she's like, "Yeah, PTB's just town. Colin's the cop." I'm like, "Wait a second, like."
Well, because
in my town, if you
he
think he's the
swapped
cop.
out, he totally was role swapping with you there.
I know,
and I
I
caught
know
it.
that.
And also, I called Vandy top scum first thing.
More important,
I called
Sorry,
Caleb
Kelly.
top scum. God damn it.
Fucking called you right the fuck out, Vandy.
Vandy isn't suicide bombing there.
No.
Vandy just isn't suicide bombing.
No.
The suicide bomb is actually for day 3, right at the start
My
of the
best,
day.
guys. I'm
it's
sorry, I
when you
tried.
roll cop the cop. It's when
Why
you
didn't
roll
you bring
cop the cop
Bauer? He
night
was
2.
never gonna reconsider on me.
And if the cop is alive at the start of
He
day
was.
3, you fucking suicide bomb them before
You
they
were-
have a
you
chance
were
to get
always
their
throwing your
green
hand up
checks
for
out.
me.
I seconded Viz.
Yes.
Did you?
I just want to say,
When
I
you
seconded
suicide
Viz.
them the
I was
same
willing to
night that you check
reconsider.
them.
I just didn't understand
No,
the whole fake.
But you
claiming
can do
as
it at the
VT.
start of the next day.
Yeah, I mean, I don't fake claim ever like that.
So
As VT,
the reason why you don't want to do it in the night as well. So suicide bomber in this setup.
I was just
If you
hoping to
roll
take a
cop
bullet.
cop night 1, they're only going to have
Know what
one
you were
green
doing,
check if
PTB?
there's no explosion. And you might want to explode them then because them giving a green might be more valuable than you. It depends on your position in the game as Mafia. But if you roll cop the cop night 2 in this setup and your suicide bomber's alive and you can spare them, just bomb them as soon as the day starts. Literally, as soon as day 3 starts, don't let them, because they could have 2 green checks potentially if there's no
Yeah.
explosions. So you wait, you see if they explode into one of your Mafia partners or yourself. But if they don't, just bomb them straight away. And cop, if you're alive day 3, even if you've just got 1 green check, even if you haven't got any green checks, just claim because you're not getting any further in this setup.
Yeah.
Like it's a setup where you're going to get checked or killed by night 3.
Good job.
As the cop.
So in
Oh,
that
and
setup,
you don't suicide them in the
So
night
I
because
know
if
I'm
they get
dying.
one of your mafia partners,
One of
then you
those?
just for one.
So I know I'm dying in that
Yes.
setup
Daddy, see.
because
Look, it's on command.
I'm like very confident
Elmo.
Colin is the cop and that he's checking me. So in that situation, I don't put KP on Colin ever because why would I? He's dying.
Great
and I
job
put-
checking Vandy.
Stop.
No, he was always checking me.
It was the most valuable check. If he's town, I'm yelling it from the fucking
I
treetops
was
at the start of that.
So the thing is, like, I was so happy it was Colin because Colin knew that like what I
I
was
also knew
doing.
what you were doing though. The fucker when
Yeah.
the next day when you go, only Colin knew what I was doing. I was like, fucker, I knew what you were doing too. I was just Mafia.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, but like, could you imagine if it was like Bauer or Viz? I feel like one of them would just be like, "Fuck that! I'm the cop." I'm like,
Oh, I remember I was in a
no."
game where Colin does the exact thing you did, and the only person in the game that didn't get what was happening was the
the
cop,
person.
and went, "I'm the
I
cop."
just haven't
Colin
mind
goes,
melded on a
"God
day
damn
one
it."
so hard than I did.
I
that.
feel like Ben also knew what I was doing.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
I feel like-
easily.
yeah.
I assume.
I knew what you were
P2P
doing
you know
because
what?
I
I would-
watched
if
people
I
do it
got
for
to-
like the medic.
I hope I
What?
was
Settings.
like, I wish I was scummier, so I got snapped formaled in like RNG or something, and be like, no, I'm the dynamite. And then I would have like,
I would
was
have
trying to roll
killed
swap
you,
P2P.
Ringabel.
I
I'd have killed you,
Exactly.
Ringabel.
I'm Spartacus.
But like doing
What
that
it feels
as the
like.
just as VT or like, I was the explosion analyst, but I was just like, whatever. If the dynamite cop
Yeah,
comes
I
for
said
the
to
day-
Vandy that PTB could have been the Xan doing that because I don't
Yeah.
think it's a bad
Yeah.
thing for the Xan to do.
That's why we
Yeah,
roll
in the
cop
current
PTB
meta.
just in case.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I told everyone I
that's
came in.
good.
I was like, they
Good job.
definitely roll cop me.
No,
So,
like absolutely.
So
Why
Oh,
not?
and ring a
If
bell.
If
You
you
were
are
right
the
to
cop
out
and we
ring a
find that
bell.
out, we just
Yeah.
and I assume TCP doesn't die, and I'm just wrong that Colin's checking me. We fucking just suicide bomb you like super early the next day.
my thing is
The
like
thing
it's
is-
grid. Yeah.
You know that Vandy and me is a cop check one on the other, no
Yeah, I
matter what,
100% know.
because
Yeah.
we're not
The fact that
suicide
two of my
bombing each other
partners
in the night.
died
There's
like
no
that
reason.
night one with nobody else killed. It's like, oh, I had a
I was
whole
so
lot-
I was so scared there was a world of two.
Caleb, you played a
What
great game to get to final three because like you lost both of your partners day one.
And
Like
then I
Ringabell's
had to
trash
kill-
for checking
I
Ben.
couldn't-
Yeah.
Listen, I couldn't kill Rob Alloy because it's going to make me look
I had
suspicious.
to
if he
though.
was pushing me.
I didn't even pay attention to him pushing on you. You should.
I'm so tilted. Ben
I should've
orange
killed him,
on one of our
man.
partners. Can you hear that, TCP?
I'd love to
Orange
talk
Should've
about
got
that sometime
PTB
because I feel
actually.
like you
And
check
good job.
when
Proud
you
of
know the
Ben.
bomber.
Wait,
I
what?
feel like you check who got bombed.
What?
It was
Ben?
such a weird, like knowing that it's Ben and TCP. Why does Mafia Ben target TCP? Right?
Right.
That's a weird.
But then when
Hey,
Ring
but-
About came
they
out,
took-
yeah.
I because I don't like PTB didn't explode, so I don't know PTB's alignment.
Right.
Right, yeah. But I didn't explode with Ben. You didn't explode with Ben. Bad Pants, who was pre-towny that day, didn't explode with Ben. Like, it wasn't someone who was...
Mafia
Right.
Ben is not
Ow.
targeting TCP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
See you later, Bauer.
See you,
Oh
Bauer.
yeah, Mafia
GG,
Ben is
sorry for
Mafia
yelling at
Ben
you.
is always
Catch you later.
Tiger Rob.
yeah, Mafia Ben is actually blowing up Tiger. Rob.
Well-
No,
Oh.
absolutely. He
And that's
well,
like,
and then
I
he
didn't-
goes, "We can kill someone like Colin, or like not Colin because I knew you
Yeah.
were checking me, but like if it's me, Ben, like Caleb or something, we're killing Rob. We're
Or you
we're
ring a bell.
copying PTB, and I'm probably Ben is
here's the
probably
thing.
bombing Ring a Bell because
Like,
we're
no,
killing
I
no,
don't
no,
blame you for checking
No,
Ben,
I
though.
always target Tiger Rob. Here's why. He claims he's the bomber. He's giving it to me. I tell that dumbass I'm giving it back to him.
Libby?
If I'm Mafia, I actually give it back to him.
And then
But
we just
Right.
kill, and then we kill Ring a Bell with our factional kill. Yeah.
Yeah, but the bombing. Wait, what's the order of operations in terms of Mafia KP?
The bomb is the
and-
very last thing that happens after
Whoa.
everything else has been confirmed.
And then the
Okay.
explosion analyst gets their check.
So you're right. No, that's a fair point. They could have had a roll cop on TCP and bombed him. They get the
Yeah.
result for the roll cop before that.
So
but,
like TCP could have been like a
the roll
oh I don't know if
the
they did they get
Dino
the roll cop? Did they get the roll cop?
Yeah, they get
check?
the roll cop result. So he could have been the
Oh, okay.
dynamite cop.
So
Yeah.
the crazy
Could have been
thing
the
is-
dynamite cop that got
So
roll
the
cop.
crazy thing is, yeah.
But again,
obviously,
are they
if
roll
PTB
copping him
flips-
over me and you?
If PTB flips as the roll cop, like if I roll cop PTB, he's the dynamite cop, and and Ben is my partner and gets the thing. Of course, we just kill PTB. You would be.
I get why you check
moron
Ben.
not to.
It's funny. I think I check if I knew who the recipient of the bomb was. I think I check their target instinctively rather than them, like with no extra info. Whereas you're saying you check the person that you know to be the bomb.
Oh, it would have been amazing if Ring a Bell would have checked TCP and
Yeah,
Vandy.
if he checked me and Vandy and found us both to be Mafia, then it's just like
Then the
No,
game just
what happens there-
auto.
yeah,
I
and then it can't be
almost-
Worlds of Two.
I almost TMI'd
Yes.
in the night chat when
And-
you go, "Do I have time to go run to the store?" I was like, "This game could be over pretty quick," and then I realized that I can't say that.
Mm.
The thing is, though, I get worried that Town fall into the trap of, oh, we've got an extra kill, let's just use it on PTB because we're scared.
Oh, I didn't even realize that I'm.
I think
No,
I
you
think we got
didn't.
13
I
for the
almost
next game,
did.
Lombax. Is everyone staying?
I don't think anyone
Yes.
thought
Did-
it.
if that's
Go on then.
The only reason I knew you were Town is after we killed Viz, and then the game continued. I was like, oh, he was a hit, and then Lombex goes, Viz was Town. I was like, oh, TCP was Mafia. Cool.
Yeah, I'm so when I messaged Ben, how, and he goes, "It was RNG," and I go, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Literally, he pulled out.
Legitimately,
all the people he knew
TCP was
PRs.
my check if not you, Vandy.
I would just like to say I
just
hard
didn't have
carried this
anyone else to
game. You
check.
know,
I wish you'd checked TCP.
I hard carried this.
That would have been a
was praying you
wild
didn't
night.
throw
if
in
you
Final
checked
Three.
TCP and
I was not
the
voting
people
on
that
Rob Alley.
Ben, TCP, and
Rob
you
Alley's
all
smart
blow
enough
up
to
and
bring
Rob
Bauer
dies.
there.
No one knows what the fuck happened.
No,
what?
Ring a Bell
Wait.
knows exactly what happens because he gets TCP and Ben die in an explosion, Colin and TCP die in an explosion.
And so then he knows you hit one knock.
So he checks Ben and Colin, and he mechanically
technically-
knows all the information.
Oh yeah, and then he obviously checks TCP with one of them because it would be insane not to.
No, he checks Ben with one and Colin with the other.
Really?
It gives
And
all
it
the
gets-
mechanical information.
Yeah, because then one of you has to be the cop. Yeah.
If it's
no,
two
done.
Town, TCP's Mafia. Yeah. If one of us is Mafia, TCP's always.
Why
Town.
couldn't that have happened? Why did you have to check? Why couldn't you have checked TCP, Colin?
Because I was like, because I did think, is Ben gonna kill Vandy? I'm like, no, he knows I'm checking Vandy. Like I had to check you because I scum read you. Because I scum read you, I had to check. You were my only scum read that I gave.
I was
like
so
when Bad
terrified
Pants
when
went, I
that many
tried to-
hands went up for Caleb that early. I thought I was gonna be like 3 votes, and it was gonna be like
That was
enough
funny.
votes where I can like, if one of us flips Mafia, I can kind of use it. But he gets 5 votes, and I was like, holy shit, is this guy about to
I
get
only
hammered?
voted because he was like, "Yeah, I'm not killing any tigers today." I'm like, "Fuck that."
Wait, I
super
know
scumbag
voted
was
Caleb.
voting.
Dang, we could have had this game over. Today.
Well, I don't think if
No,
I,
I
if,
wanted to
I,
see.
if I kill Caleb there, Colin doesn't check me.
Maybe.
Depends on who votes and how it goes down.
That was actually
It's still
town
early.
reading Vandy.
I'm just glad I got to waste the
Probably
roll
not.
cop.
Who do I probably check? Rob Alloy, maybe?
I knew 2 of the
He's a
PRs,
random
and the older
factor.
one doesn't matter really. PTB.
That early in the game. But Rob Alloy voted on Caleb as well.
Then
I might just check for a green. That's the crazy thing. I might check looking for a green.
Could
or
you
red that
imagine?
voted.
Could you fucking imagine if you check for a green and we kill and you literally win the game night 1?
That's how good the Dynamite Cop is, though, because you can tactically check for people that are outside of the PoE to keep yourself alive longer and to build a group of confirmed.
Yeah.
And if you stumble upon a Mafia, it's fantastic.
I don't. So I have,
Okay,
I've played this setup like 5, 6 times. I think I've only played one time where the Dynamite Cop didn't get a hit.
The very first time the setup was run, the Dynamite Cop got like 4 checks or something. It was like a really long game, and they just got like a bunch of
Ida
town
was the
and-
Dynamite Cop that didn't claim with 1 green alive and 1 green dead on day 3, and I'm like I'm like sitting here as the mod going, have to claim it's day Fider. It's halfway through day 3. Do you not realize that you always die or get roll copped or so, you don't get more checks? Like it just doesn't happen in this setup.
Were any Mafia dead?
No, but it didn't matter because he had 1 green.
So, I want to get the
game's
next
over anyway,
game going
yeah.
soon here.
Let's
So
go.
if this is just 13 again, I think we're just gonna run it back. Same setup.
Check and make
I
sure
love
Rob
this
is
setup.
Now people know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Don't fake claim if you're VC.
Except PTB.
Okay, let me ask one question.
Yeah, they know
For
what
it,
they're doing.
can I ask you a question? In that
Yeah, yeah.
setup, right? If TCB is like
Andy,
the,
you just throw shade at me.
the suicide bomber and he chooses Ben to bomb, and Ben also chooses to give his bomb to TCB, does the explosion analyst get 3 explosions, or they only get?
So
2?
in the game, there are only 3 explosions that can ever happen, right? Because only the cop can create an explosion, the bomber can create an explosion, and the Mafia suicide bomber. Those are the only 3 explosions that could ever happen throughout the course of a game. And whenever any of those happens, the explosion analyst gets to check it.
But what if
Well,
I'm
if
saying, what
2
if 2 of the
explosions
explosions
are-
are on
yeah,
each
I have
other?
to say-
Like involve the exact same 2 people,
Right.
Yeah.
then the explosion analyst would just get to check both of those people, right? Because
Yeah, I think that's right.
yeah.
And
That
it's
would be
announced.
It would be announced,
the
by the way,
beginning
that
of
there
the
were
game,
two
yeah.
explosions involving the same two people.
I guess
so
the
town
only
would
way
kind
that
of
can
know.
happen. I guess the
Yeah.
only way that can happen is if the cop checks the person
Suicide
who
bomber.
It's the mafia, and the
who
mafia gets the bomb.
and
to
gives
Well,
it to
they
the
could also
cop.
just be the suicide bomber who suicide bombs
There's
the
a
cop
few
in the
different
night.
ways
There's a couple ways
ways
it could
to do it.
happen.
That's true. I don't know if
Because the mafia suicide bomber can use their action at night. Like that's, you can do it day or night.
Question: if you get a bomb at night, and you as mafia, and you realize, and you're the suicide bomber, you can only use one of them, right?
You cannot use
No,
your
you can't use your suicide
so
bomb action.
you'll
The
be
bomb
informed
is the last
after.
thing-
Yeah, it's like all
Yeah,
of
if you
the
decide not to use this.
all of the mafia actions have been submitted, and then after that, I'll tell you. By the way, this person received a bomb. Who do they want to bomb? So if the suicide bomber already bombed someone and they got a bomb, they would get to bomb a second person essentially. But they can't. They can't. What they can't do. Hold on. So what they can't do is be like, oh, I got bombed. Let me give it to someone and then use my suicide bomb action. It's too late. You've already submitted your actions by the time you get a bomb, and that's intentional, so that the mafia
So
can't
if the
play
bomber
around it.
tells them they're giving you the bomb, you should use your suicide bomb.
No.
Yes.
Oh well, if they
Yeah.
say it during the day,
Ben
if they say it during the
if
day,
Ben
then
was
yes.
the suicide
Yeah.
bomber, he would have suicide bombed,
Yeah.
knowing that he was getting the
Oh,
bomb,
yeah,
or
yeah,
feeling
yeah.
he was getting the bomb.
All right. Any
the
other
advantage that Mafia have is they get that roll cop check, and even if it's a VT, it lessens the pool of people that they're trying
That
to
makes
kill.
sense. Yeah.
There's a lot. I love this setup for what it's worth. I think it's really
Slain.
a lot more interesting than people realize. I insult
I
everyone.
love the sweet irony that the last mafia was a tiger.
All right.
All three mafia were tigers.
With all of that said, let's go.
No, I meant the final three though.
Let's go to
Oh,
sleep.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
player list is
TCB,
posted
you're not
in
a real
Zoom.
tiger.
I was a tiger for a little.
Thanks for the hosts.
This is gonna be a
Daily
mechanical shit
Mafia
show
and
after that,
Glow. And I'm gonna roll the game. So everybody go to sleep. All right, all of the roles are out now, so if you have not gotten a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town. So just waiting on confirmations and AFKs, and then we'll start the game. And thank you as well for the host, Kelly. All right, we should be ready to wake up. So let's see if we can get 13 people to turn on their cameras. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're missing 1. There they are. All right, 13 players, 8 minutes. The day begins.
I really don't like how many of these tiger
Second
slayers are
sleep.
coming up now.
There's a formula on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. With 13 alive, it takes 7 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is enough. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions. All right, let's wake up. Still looking for 13. 11, 12. Should be one more. Okay. Last night there was one explosion. Ben and Rob Alloy, you have died in an explosion. Also last night, PTB dies. PTB was town. So it leaves you with 10. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
That
I
had
hate
to be the
people.
that had to be the cop, right?
No, not necessarily. Bomber claim if you gave it to one of the explosion targets.
It feels bad to give out a bomb with that little information, right?
So
Yeah, but
I'm
some
gonna
people
take
like
it that
chaos.
Mafia's dead.
That's
I'm gonna
fair.
I'm gonna take it more that Mafia's dead either
Yeah.
by suicide bomb or dynamite cop.
Not suicide bomb.
It wouldn't have been suicide bomb. There's no reason for it. Also,
Ben
Unless
is
they
like,
roll
"Alloy."
checked, unless they
absolutely-
roll copped and found the cop.
Unless, but they would have to find exactly the cop.
And then in
And
which case
with-
our
with
cop's
no
dead in either one of those
information.
scenarios.
No, stop.
But it
They,
happened in
the
the night,
suicide bomb
so-
action takes place before they get the result
Correct.
Oh, okay.
of the roll cop.
It would have
Okay, well-
done in the first 10 seconds of the day.
Yeah.
Exan,
and
you can out if you've got a red. If you checked one of those two and they're Mafia, you can out to confirm it to us. Because the other chances that PTB was the bomber, but it's unlikely because of who got given the bomb. PTB would probably just give the bomb to Glow and we'd all be laughing. So actually, now that I've thought
Likely.
about it, I'm glad no one interrupted me. It's unlikely that unless would Tiger Ben give Rob? No, Tiger Ben wouldn't give Rob Alloy the bomb. Would Rob Alloy give Tiger Ben the bomb?
It's probably the dynamite.
Alloy might have
Yep,
given.
that's what I'm going with.
Tiger Ben the bomb.
All right, awesome, cool. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is Rob Alloy as the bomber gives Tiger Ben the bomb and gets bombed by Tiger Ben. But it's still, that seems wild.
That's a little crazy.
Now we're not even.
And
at a
I
good
feel
number
like
for the
I
bomber
feel
to
like
give
if
a
Ben got the
bomb.
bomb, he probably would have bombed me. I don't know, or
Yeah,
that's
bomber.
kind of where I was thinking.
He probably would have also given it to me. So I don't know.
No, I'm thinking that like
That or
maybe,
Rob checked
maybe
Ben
PTB
because
was the
of
bomber,
the
but I guess it doesn't
because he
really
formaled
matter.
the sleep.
Wait, who
That-
formed
he
the
did.
sleep?
That's the
Ben did.
That's the reason why if Rob is the roll cop, why he would check Ben, because he formaled it. That
Anyway,
That feels really obvious.
Anyway.
But anyway, not important.
So before anyone goes
Mafia's
that
dead
no,
almost
that was
certainly.
valuable. What you got from that is that TCP is actually relatively towny from that. Like that's the biggest takeaway. Like night and day from the last game. No one really made any evidence stuff last. I don't know. I have something else, but I'm gonna wait until they do some more stuff.
I just want to throw it out there that I absolutely hate when people
are
do shit
you,
like that.
like,
Like we can't even take
claiming
the
or
day
something?
to get information.
Oh no,
So
no,
the
no!
point
I
is-
have
so the-
another read from that whole thing. But
So the
I'm waiting
point with
until it
sleep, the
develops more.
point with formally sleep there is that you
what?
don't want to get reads. Like you
Oh,
don't
it's
want.
fucking
Yes,
awful.
but now what
You
did we
don't want
get?
Mafia to
What do
know.
we have
You don't want
today?
Mafia to know who the cop is, and the cop
Right.
gets like a
No, I
basically a,
understand why you formal sleep
It
there.
was
It's
fucking
just like
atrocious for
we
everyone.
literally had no information at all. So
Yeah.
like
But
the
again,
cop had no information on who to check. The
Yeah, it was a complete
bomber
and
had
utter
no
shit
information
show.
on who to give a bomb to if they needed to. The explosion analyst had no information on who to check if they got an explosion.
well, the explosion
there was
analyst would
literally
get a
nothing.
check after the bomb went
Like,
off.
Right, but
Yeah,
the point
that's
is,
kind
if
of
there's two
that's
that go
kind of
off
the
in the bomb, which
downside
one do
of
you
that.
check?
Sleeping.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not. Listen, I'm
like,
not in the camp that like
sleeping's
not
good, but
sleeping
not
there is
instantly.
good.
What if the but, like,
explosion
explosion analyst is the one that gets the bomb, though?
Exactly.
Then
exactly,
you get fucked
honey.
because you can't get any information at all because they're dead.
Oh no! If you sleep day one, you're
Yeah.
supposed to do it after the day. Like
Yeah,
it's,
the
it's,
point is
Yeah.
we're supposed to have
it's-
That's
interactions
what I'm
in the day to
saying,
get
like-
information.
The
And-
the
and
whole
since I said
trolling,
that,
Okay, I'm
like-
not mad anymore. I'm
voting
good.
sleep thing is
Okay.
getting annoying as fuck.
I'm good. Well,
Shit.
no,
I guess
okay,
I
so
just
sleeping
I
there
guess I
is
just
good.
misunderstood then.
It's just like I understand why you sleep on day one in this setup. I like sleeping on day
Yeah.
one in this
Could
setup.
Ben have done that as
However,
Mafia?
yeah.
Wait,
maybe.
But what in
So
what
what do you
It's
think-
usually
situation do you
after we
sleep
get
the first 2
information.
days?
No.
So
no.
Kelly, what do you think
Yeah.
about the person that hammered sleep?
I didn't get the vote on sleep because I was mostly just pissed that it
That's
happened.
good because I
Alan,
want you
weren't
to
you the
give it
one that
without
hammered
knowing.
it?
I want you to give the read without knowing who it is. TCP.
All right. Well,
Let her give an opinion on someone without knowing who it is. It tells you.
I don't know.
I messed up. I'm sorry.
I think TCP is different this game than last. Is it outside of his Mafia range? Probably not, but I'm gonna call him
No,
Town
that guy's
for
a
right
beast.
now. Yeah, I'm gonna call Rob for Town now, just because I like his demeanor. In the last like 6 minutes that we've been playing.
Me?
I was about.
Yeah,
No,
Tiger
the dead Rob. Tiger
Yeah, the
Rob.
dead Rob.
Dead Rob.
For what it's worth,
You like
for
my
what it's worth, I
demeanor?
thought
Rob-
PTB was Town when we
Rob
opened
gave-
up, but you know.
Rob gave
I
Rob
kinda
Alloy
wanted
the
to kill
bomb to
Kelly.
avoid the confusion.
Why?
No, I
Me
kind of want to
too.
kill. How do you like my demeanor? What the fuck? I've literally been like
Just
sitting.
think.
There, like,
Listen.
up,
All right.
like,
Would
not
it
paying
would it make it better if
Are
I
you
said
okay?
because you have Tiger in your name? Like, no, I'm not okay.
That would-
I'm not
that
okay,
would-
Rob.
that
You
I
want to
would
know
at
why I'm
least
not okay,
believe.
Rob?
That
Because
I
we
would at least
slept. We
believe.
slept 5 seconds into day one, and I'm not okay with it.
Even though it's a bad read, but
Not
people
okay.
should be
I
reading
don't
Kelly's
believe
account
that.
on this.
You're right, but I don't believe your read on me. I think that's.
All right, well,
You
then
don't
fuck
think
my
so?
read on you.
Ring a bell,
TCP's
what are
my
you
top
thinking?
town.
Not-
Everyone can
You
go
don't
pound
think this is
saw. I don't give a
all
fuck.
this right now is Tiny?
fuck?
I really don't.
I give up.
Oh,
I
I
formal
really
Kelly.
don't, but I might sheep you off of it.
What are you doing?
I formal Kelly.
Thank you, Glow.
Wait,
Um,
Glow,
That's
you
like the
disagree?
fucking
Rob.
towniest thing she's
I
ever
second
done
Rob.
in a game ever.
There's a formula on Tiger
It's
Rob.
not, though.
Yes,
She
it
did
is.
you-
I
she
don't
did that
agree
exact
on
same
the-
situation
Guys,
in the
there's
game
a
with
I don't
there's a
agree
form-
on the
listen,
read.
There's
There's
a
a formula on
me.
Rob. I'd
There's
like
a
to hear him
formula on
talk.
me. So
Yes.
who formal was it? Glow
I
and
did.
Kelly.
It was.
I did.
I
Me
did
and
not
Glow.
formal
Kelly seconded.
anything.
I
Okay,
seconded.
But
Kelly
Glow,
Who cares
Glow
who?
basically was
For
like, "What the fuck are
self-pres.
you doing?" Okay, I got it.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm pretty sure Kelly is Mafia here. Like, literally, her read that she gave on me was actually complete, total bullshit, and she knows
Is that
it
the
is.
only reason that you're reading her
Yes,
Mafia?
yes, because
Oh,
why
that's
the fuck?
bad.
Yeah,
No,
that's
because
really
I'm
bad.
Town.
The moment
I'm
before
Town
this,
and I'm
Colin,
scum reading Kelly, but it's for a completely different. The read was.
I
part of it.
wasn't paying attention.
Uh,
No, but Colin, listen. I like
Isn't it
literally,
fun
I
when you're
literally was like
VT
looking
and,
at my
like-
phone the entire time and not paying attention. And she's like,
I
so
love
that's why I
making
was
players
so.
plead to me.
That's why I
The
was
power.
so shocked.
Like,
I was
Colin, you're
so
so
shocked
scummy.
when she said that, and it came off
I'm
as
not,
so
though.
scummy.
Rob,
Like,
why
I
am
was
I
like,
not
I
think
allowed
clearly.
to like you? Like, why?
like,
Here is
like,
my
I'm the
town read. I
executioner.
made it this for
Let's
you.
kill him.
Why are you
Let's
spitting
fucking
on
kill
it?
him.
my demeanor was not towny though. Like
Let's
there's
not.
no way you're reading
Alright,
me down
well,
for my
maybe I
demeanor.
just like you,
that was
Rob.
total
I
bullshit.
think it was
That was total bullshit.
non-alignment indicative.
I don't know. The
fucking
fact
know.
that she
The
said it
fact-
and was like,
But
giving
you,
kind of like,
I
trying
just
to,
want
like,
to throw out
convince
there that the
people that
fact
you
that
believe that,
he is resisting my town read so hard makes me read him town more.
I
Because
am
it's
down,
Mafia, I
but-
feel like you just
but,
take
like,
it.
But no,
This
it was
is
like,
wild.
like if you're getting anything out of this interaction, we're either both town or she's Mafia. And
I don't
I'm
think
town.
I've ever
Like,
seen Rob interact with someone like this.
I've
I mean,
never
this is
had
great
this
for the
happen
game.
before, where I
What
felt
the
like I
weird,
was, I felt like I was
Colin,
being
how
so
scummy
scummy.
are you going to
I
be
felt like I
during
was
this
being so
formal?
I
scummy,
know.
and then Kelly's like, "Yeah, Rob's
So
demeanor is super
scummy.
down here." Like,
Insanely scummy.
the
Wait
fuck?
until
So maybe
after
I
this
just have a
doesn't go
shitty thing.
over.
I
Wait
think
until who I
Colin's
try to
down.
kill next, man.
Oh
It's
lord.
gonna
Oh.
blow your
Time in the
mind.
formula is up. Push or rescind.
Oh, lordy.
I'll push.
10 seconds, Rob.
I'm down. I don't know. This is so insane. Kill Kelly if you guys kill me and I flip
Don't
down.
kill me. Don't do it.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Rob, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Just quick reminder, don't talk during 10 seconds. And you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
One vote? What the fuck was that?
I got
I
that.
don't know.
Right?
I get that, like, maybe
Got
he's
you.
down and I'm bad because I just don't know what just happened. But one vote?
I'm so confused.
I
You
really
only voted 'cause no
want
one voted.
to look.
I
at
was wanting to vote,
Colin
but I expected
and
a
put
few
Colin
votes.
under formal.
Yes. Yes. I agree. I formal bad
Okay.
pants.
Wait, what's
What?
happening?
Formal Colin.
I rescind. I formal ring a bell.
There's a formula on
Oh, you
Colin.
dumbass!
There's a formula on
You just
Colin.
took me down! You scumbag! We're fucking Arsenal fans! You bad man! You betrayer! Go to White Hart Lane and cry.
Colin, I love you.
Wait, what? Who called you
town.
Fucking hell, Vandy.
Vandy,
A
yeah.
Vandy.
Fuck on.
I'm so
Vandy,
Right, all
what's
right,
the chance
right,
you
right,
could
right,
play
right.
Mafia
Let me
town?
break this down. Let me break this down.
I
Let me
just
break
don't
this down. Let me
understand
break
what's
this down.
happening.
Kelly might be town. That's good. We got a lot of good reads from that. Glow. The problem with Glow is she's transcended beyond a point where you can read her off of how she reads other people. She used to be someone that you could do that to. TCP's fairly towny. Tiger Rob's fairly towny. Actually, Tiger Rob's very towny, and it was really fun to play with him in this formal. Vandy, I think you're town, but you definitely only voted after you saw no one else vote. And I'm not sure you would have voted if 2 or 3 people voted. So it was weird how you spoke about your vote. Bad Pants' reaction to me forming him was fine. That's why I rescinded it. I wasn't 100% sure on that one. I'd kill the fuck out of Ring a Bell right now. Like, actually, boom. Get it? Because I could have been a suicide bomber. Fucking hell, that was funny. Come on, guys. Only the town laughed. Caleb, come on, man. Pay attention to the game. It wasn't funny. That's
Oh,
fair.
Caleb's not town then, right?
Your response to the joke was funnier.
Glow, I do want to call her town, but I'm really fucking paranoid of her. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking lick your ass and call you Candy.
Can I ask you a quick
Yeah.
question, Kyle?
I've never heard that phrase before.
Yeah.
No, I
Please,
haven't
right.
either.
Quick.
What were you trying to do by being so scummy during his formal?
I haven't been that scummy. I can understand. I've been chaotic, and that's fine. But understand the reads that I've got from this, and I'm hoping that other people have got lots of reads from it as well. Now, I know you're trying to get yourself better at a game, and I'm going to take you on face value right now, that you're trying to read me and get my alignment.
Time
So
in the
get me
formal
down.
is up.
Understand.
Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds,
Oh,
Colin.
you got it. I thought Baron said that's fine. Understand that this isn't different from any of the other 2 games that I've done previously either. What I'm doing is I'm trying to do things, and yes, I hammered sleep, which was the only bad thing I did, but I forced interactions today and put forward situations where we've been able to
With
read
10
people's
alive,
alignments from.
it takes 6 to kill.
It's not
if you would
just
like to
chaos
vote
for
on
nothing.
Colin, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3,
It has a goal.
2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions.
Night chat? Hello? Hello? Oh, hi, Dad. What's up, Twitch chat? We got a Brady. Brady, you gonna play? You gonna play today, Brady?
Channel.
Brady, we need more Tiger Slayers. What's up, Brady?
If we get enough, I'd like to run the closed setup next game. Is what I'm thinking. If we can get to 15, it should be a lot faster than the last one. So I think today.
How long do you think it would be?
My guess is it'll be like absolute maximum would be 2 hours, but it should be less than that. It should be around an hour and a half, is my guess.
I probably cannot play. I have something to do at 6:30 my time. So if that's the next setup, I'd sit off for that one.
I mean, get in here, Brady. I want
Okay, well, we'll figure it out after this game.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
So hurry up. There you go.
Wait, hold on.
That's what you said.
Let me just double check.
I mean, what else do you have to do? You got a wife over there or something? Jeez.
Yeah, I have like a virtual birthday party at 6:30.
Oh my god. Who's it for?
My nephew.
How old is he?
8, 7, something like
You sound so sure.
that. Well, he's not like my nephew, but whatever. I just call him a nephew.
It's an age.
He's an age. He's old enough that he picked macaroni and cheese for dinner.
At least it's not Dino Nuggets, so I mean, he has that going.
Dino Nuggets are the best. Fuck.
I mean, if you like Dino Nuggets, I mean, there's only so much that can be said about you.
What are Dino Nuggets?
What?
Good. Not night zeroing Rob Alloy for like at least a game.
There are no night zeros.
they're abominations of chicken nuggets, which are already abominations, but they're the good kind of abominations. But dino nuggets are abominations of chicken nuggets, which
All
are
right.
shaped into dinosaurs.
We should be
So they're
ready to
more
begin
abominations.
the next day.
But the
So
better
I
thing
believe we
is
are looking
cheesy
for
chicken
10 once again.
I know nuggets.
That is 10. In the night, there were no explosions. But Tiger Rob has died and reveals to be town. 9 people alive. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
Vandy, you want to get your bingo card ready?
Yes.
Got it ready? All right, here we go. So I don't get formal in RNG too. I think that Rob is obviously town. I want to say TCP is town. If TCP is not town, he's with Colin in my eyes. If that's a world. I don't particularly like Viz, but I haven't heard anything from him. Just because of
Ringabel and
how
Viz haven't said a thing. I
hard.
remember if they've talked at all.
Yeah, they haven't. Just
Glow really
because
isn't
of
getting
how
reads.
hard Colin was. It was a comment that he made about how like TCP said something, and Colin's like, if you've gotten anything from this, it's that TCP should be town. And like I feel like that could be a partner move. That could just be him trying. I don't know. I don't much like Colin.
Could be a red
but-
herring though for figuring Colin.
Yeah. I don't particularly like Ring a Bell. I think that Ben and Rob Alloy, I think that they were both town. I think that was a town bomber, but like I think the town bomber may have died or didn't.
That's
green for some
wild.
whatever
That's
reason.
wild to have that
Isn't
opinion
it?
right now.
I just
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess that makes it a little difficult, but I'm also reading Vandy slightly town, but he could go either way, and that's
Okay,
about
I want
where
to.
I'm at.
I like. I don't know how much I like your reads, but also I need to hear Ringabel and Viz talk. Like I just.
Yes. Yep. Absolutely.
Hey Colin,
And
you
TCP.
said Colin, you said something day one that you had a read, but you wanted to give it later. I don't know if I heard that read.
It was Kelly. It was still developing.
Okay.
As the day went on, I thought she was scummy at the time. It was
What do
day
you think
2
about her now?
anyway. Leaning Town. After that, Mafia before that. I'm not sure. I'm waiting for the PRs to out today because every PR outs today,
Yeah.
whether they like it or not.
I pray to God we have something because after sleeping, this is going to be just atrocious.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
I'm the
if we
explosion
don't,
analyst.
it means that both PRs were PTB and what?
I'm the explosion analyst.
Who
That's
did you
why
get? as
she didn't
town?
want to sleep.
That's why I didn't want to tell.
matter.
That's why I didn't want to
Doesn't
sleep, and
matter,
that's why I
doesn't
was so pissed yesterday. But I
Doesn't
got
matter,
Rob
doesn't matter, you
Alloy as
shouldn't
town.
care. Rob Alloy's
Rob
town.
Alloy's town.
But I didn't
Okay.
think that either of them could be Mafia either way.
Could Rob
Yes.
Alloy have been the cop?
Do
and
we
caught
have a
red signal
bomber?
bent?
Yeah. That's more. That was the most likely scenario.
We asked
yeah.
for a bomber
Um,
yesterday, and nobody claimed. So if you're bomber, you should claim now. If you're cop, you may claim
Bomber,
now. I'm not sure.
So I have a
Bomber not
question.
giving out
Doesn't-
is
Bomber
doesn't
claim
that-
today because then it confirms Ben is Mafia. If you
Hold-
are
hold on a
alive
second,
and
hold
you
on a
haven't given a
second.
bomb.
Doesn't that mean that the most likely scenario is that Ben was the suicide bomber and he blew up Rob Alloy?
No, the most likely scenario is Rob
There's
Alloy's
no
the
way.
cop.
There's no way
Yeah.
Mafia just YOLOs their suicide bomber night 0,
Well,
like
it
night
just-
1.
It just
those
means though that
specific people-
one of them are.
I
It
would
just
think
means that
Rob was
It
one of
also
them most
means
likely are
that if-
Mafia. It doesn't matter which.
So what are the other
All right,
scenarios?
Kelly, you're gonna hate this fucking read. You're gonna hate this read, but
I'm
I'm, gonna
hating
give
it,
it to
go
you
for it.
anyway. The death last night was Rob, correct?
Yes.
Right. He was reading me town strongly
Right.
and weirdly. So
Right.
if you believe that it's a bomber, it means that he could have got roll cop night 1 and killed last night by Mafia, and he could have been the cop with green. So take that into your evaluation with me. If he was cop with
Possible.
green, it was on me. And I
Yeah,
know that
it's
people don't like
possible.
giving those
Colin,
reads
I'm
because it's
finding
also
it
That's
difficult.
pretty
To
wide
be
for
fair,
me.
I'm finding it difficult
it's
to read
weird
you.
we've
I
got
liked
no
you day
PRs.
1, day 2 kind
Yeah.
of felt weird, but yeah, but I'm definitely the explosion
I
analyst.
really need to
It's
hear
not
from
that
Ring and
weird.
Caleb.
It's
Yeah,
not
I really
that
need to hear
weird.
from Ring a Bell first.
No, it's really
only
Yeah,
weird
and also
part is
Viz
the-
didn't give any
Guys.
individual reads.
What's up,
Like he
Flo?
just
Bomber
asked
part is
Colin what
weird.
his reads were.
It's really not that weird if Ben is Mafia.
But the bomber
That
part
there's
is the
no
weird part.
PRs is what I'm saying.
I understand, but the bomber
Hey, guys,
specifically not
guys,
being existing is weird.
I need to hear reads from Viz and Ring. Like I just have. Like Viz asked
Caleb.
Colin a whole bunch of questions, but never gave his own reads, and then Ring still hasn't said a word.
I can
I
talk for a
haven't
few
said
minutes.
much either.
Yeah,
I
let's
can
do
talk
it.
for a little bit. I don't really have that many reads because like I haven't played with you guys enough. I've watched some games, but it's really hard for me to tell just based on what's happening so far in the day. The only thing that I'm really trying to get straight is if Kelly said that Rob is town, that's Rob Alloway is town. Is that what you were saying?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, and Rob and Ben died in an explosion. What are the possible scenarios?
You want me to put on?
Either Ben was a suicide bomber and blew up Rob, which would make sense since he formed sleep on day one.
It wouldn't make sense because suicide bomber wouldn't do that play.
No.
You don't think Ben would do that play?
No.
I think if Ben was going to do that play as a suicide bomber, he would have done Tiger Rob, not Rob Alloy.
Fine. Well, can somebody explain to me what the other scenarios are?
The other scenarios is Rob is the cop. He checked Ben, and Ben was Mafia, or that one of them was given a bomb.
Okay.
And we haven't had a bomber claim, even though we've asked it multiple times.
Ring. I need 45 seconds. Like,
which means one of them gave the other the bomb, or PTB gave them the bomb.
Could Tiger Rob have been a bomber?
I think he would have outed yesterday.
so
Anyway, ring a
yes,
bell.
Ring
Go.
was PR.
I mean, yeah, he might have, but
Yesterday,
okay.
Yesterday was kind of irrelevant. We were at 10. Being at even number days or even numbers on days is just awful in the setup. That's why sleeping day one is awful. So I was doing the math. If there was bomber alive and we miskilled, the bomber kills 2 people, Mafia kill 1 person, we're at 6, not at 7. So it's just like the fact that we slept day one was awful. There's so many different possibilities with what happened with the explosion day one. It could have literally been Rob was the bomber, gave the bomb to Ben, and Ben gave it back to Rob or some bullshit like that.
Make a formal, Kelly. Don't say how long's left. I seconded ring. Second ring.
More.
Sorry, was there a first on ring? Did someone formal ring a bell?
Yeah, Getty did.
All right, there's an end of day formal on ring a bell.
There are a lot of different possibilities for what the bombing thing was. Like PTB could have been the bomber and holstered. It could have been like there's so many different things. But the fact that a dynamite cop isn't claiming right now, it's more likely that Ben was just Mafia and Rob Alloy was the dynamite cop. My reads yesterday, I thought the exchange between Kelly and Tiger Rob was incredibly town on town. I actually thought that there was a potential that Kelly was the dynamite cop with a green check on Tiger Rob. When she kept saying, "Oh, I really think Tiger Rob is town here." I think Vandy, I was leaning him slightly town for just the way that he was poking and prodding at me yesterday. I do think Colin could be Mafia. And I think if he is Mafia, I don't think he's with either Glow or Bad Pants, and his partner would be in TCP, Viz, or Caleb. I think the way that Viz talked today was like a little bit more towny. I have nothing on Caleb. I will say why I thought Colin was scummy yesterday. It was just I thought he was a little bit too over the top yesterday with like the game state where it was, where we really didn't know anything. But I think Colin was like a little bit overexcited about the game mechanics, and I leaned that a little bit more scummy.
Ring, is there any reason that Colin couldn't be with Vandy?
He could be. Oh, Colin did say like no, wait, Vandy.
I seconded him.
Vandy seconded
yeah. Vandy was part of the formal on Colin.
You can do that as a partner.
But beyond that, I think the way that Colin was like after he did that, Colin made something like, "Oh, like after I just town read you." Like I don't think that's ever a partner on partner interaction.
Okay.
Like Colin could be town, and Vandy could be Mafia. My reads could be like reversed in that regard, but like the town read on Vandy is like as light as a feather.
Stiff as a board.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, ring a bell.
I am town here. I was okay with sleeping yesterday, and I was going to bring up the logic with the numbers and the math behind it. Good luck.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on ring a bell, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I'm not snapping this. I'm
Right.
gonna put a formal on Colin, but we
Why?
really
I got 3 votes yesterday. I was towny as fuck. How do you not see that?
Anyway.
Caleb, you need to talk.
Caleb, I need to hear from you for like 30 seconds. Go, shotgun.
Also, if you're town,
Ring
it's
a bell
Mafia, right?
Bring a bounds town from his formal. Kelly's town. I think Vandy's town. I think TCB could be, but I feel like he's being skewed. Like everybody's having town or whatever.
What are
So
you doing?
I don't really necessarily have him town, but he could be town. So yeah.
What do you
I
think
didn't
about
have
Glow?
much from Glow. I don't have
Okay.
much from Glow. I didn't have much from Ring of Bell before it's formal, but it was very, 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 very towny. It's formal.
I have no idea who to formal here.
Formal Viz.
Glow is my secret town.
Colin, I'm not
This is
sure
already
on. I thought it
formal.
was town, but I don't know.
Why this?
I mean, like he has it. I mean, it's between him and Caleb. I think everyone else is like given
I
enough.
think everyone's
content, it's kinda
underestimating
towny.
what we need to make.
TCP.
Formal Caleb.
Second
Yeah,
Caleb.
All right. Oh, sorry, I was muted. There is a formal on TCP. This is your guaranteed formal.
Who seconded?
I did. There was no
Caleb did.
seconds left.
Yeah. Okay. So this is where I'm at. I think that Kelly, Colin, I think that Viz is a little bit towny, but my secret town is Glow. I think yesterday, something that Glow was doing that I was picking up on when she was formaling and seconding people is that I think that she was actively trying to solve the game with me. I think that she was actively evaluating, but she was doing it in the background. I thought it was towny from this. Realistically, I think right now, I think that Ring a Bell and Caleb are like partners. I think that's pretty outed. And if I'm looking at one more, I'm looking at Bad Pants. I'm looking at Viz, but I think Viz is more towny than Bad Pants. That's where I'm at.
What do you think
If
of
you
Bandy
think
then?
we're partners, you'd think we're not
What do
going
I
to
think
talk.
of Bandy? I
for
think
2
that
days?
Bandy is towny.
TCB.
I
you
think
think we
yeah,
would
I
not
think
talk
Caleb was
for
really
2
towny
days?
for Caleb.
Like, why would we not talk for 2 days if we were Mafia?
I think
honestly
Caleb did the
can't
things
get
that
a
I
read on
Because you
Vandy.
never talk.
Both of
That's
us.
Read
your
him pretty
Mafia.
well.
Vandy,
So
I talk
I'd
all
like
the
to put
time.
Vandy as town, and I'm usually pretty good at reading.
I
Vandy.
literally
I'd like to
every
put him as
time I
town.
get like a town read on you day one, then you lurk for 3 days, and then at the end they're just like,
Literally,
oh,
that
Caleb's just Mafia.
it doesn't mean
You're
anything.
gonna find out I'm town, and you're gonna see that you're
It's
just
like
I think
not
you're gonna
talking
get
is not
Miss
a
Lynch
reason why
now,
you're.
and I'm gonna get Miss Lynch tomorrow. Who like the final five is gonna be between like Vandy, Colin, Viz, Bad Pants, and Caleb. What like I think Glow's gonna be the other night kill. Like what I think he's town. I think he's town now.
Yeah, I'm having a hard
who's
time
Mafia?
finding like scum.
I don't
That's my
know.
problem. Is like everybody in the Zoom is
I
doing
think
really well.
Vandy might just
So
be
well played,
Mafia who no
Mafia.
voted me there then.
I think Mafia definitely no voted you for your town, dude.
Yeah.
That was a weird ass vote, no matter what. Unless you think the teams like me, TCP, me, Viz. It's weird, right?
Which is
It's
what
fucking
I
weird.
was going at you with one of those two or Caleb, but
Doesn't look like it now, does it?
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds TCP.
I've given everything I've had. If we get an RNG, we should go for Caleb.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on TCP, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
I formal Caleb.
Again, Caleb.
There's a formal on Caleb.
It's fine. I pushed a vote.
I guess I'll push the vote too.
No.
Oh, wait,
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 8 votes is enough. Caleb has died. Go to sleep. Caleb reveals to be town. Send me your night actions.
Stonks. But Brady, where you at? I heard you talking shit. I'm calling you out, son.
He was making promises.
Yeah. He needs to come in here and confront his demon.
You never want to confront a tiger slayer.
Oh, I mean, both of those are equally bad teams, so I don't blame you. Also, rude.
Watching my Chiefs, more of a Ben Slayer. Imagine liking sports.
I mean, to be fair, I only ever really care about sports when it involves my OG home team. Like, and my OG home team, like, never wins anymore. So it's just sad times. Like, one day they'll win again, and one day, like, I'll like claim to be a sports fan for that one day, and then I'll immediately forget about it. No, my original home team, the Miami Dolphins, are my current home team. My OG home team is the Detroit Lions. Because I went from Michigan and I moved down to Kentucky, and then I moved down here to Florida. And my dad was always a big sports fan, so he really liked the Lions. Yeah, they haven't been good for a long time. Like decades. So they're never
Okay.
going to be good again.
Were they ever good, Ben?
I have been reminded. I have been reminded that
had the
soccer
greatest
is
running back
fine.
and couldn't even
Swimming
win.
is fine. Men's swimming is fine. Men's beach volleyball is fine. You can figure out what connects all of those.
Do you want to spike with me, PTB? That's a volleyball thing.
Gotta go.
Got him. All right. Let's see.
Oh wait, I have to trigger you. Hold on one second.
Oh my god. See, but the thing is, like, a funny thing, my roommate actually came out here, and he's a horrible Dino Nuggets supporter. He came out here and threatened to shut off the internet if I kept talking shit about Dino Nuggets.
That's because Dino Nuggets are great, Ben. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to troll you.
Guys, I'm in heaven because I was down.
Oh, I almost made a really bad joke. Oh no, bad self, bad brain, bad brain.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
No, I can't say it.
Something about my sexuality, I bet.
No.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in heaven, I must be in the Middle East because I died in the explosion. Oh.
Oh no. That was way worse.
It is.
And
That
then
was
you
great.
said it. No, Caleb, that was not great.
That is great, Ben.
Start the day. Start the day.
Start anything.
I'm gonna start by
bad.
reiterating
Here
how
at
awesome.
Lombac Sunday Mafia, we do not. The opinions of the people on this podcast are of those and those alone.
How many virgins do you get?
Lombax does not endorse or support any
Ben does not
personal
endorse or
opinions
support
of any people that are featured on this.
Ben also does not support anything that Ben just said.
Also, ignore what Ben just said.
No.
Sorry, I wasn't really listening, so hopefully what was said
thank
wasn't
God.
that bad. But everybody wake
I
up.
don't think
We're
it's
going to
too
start
less.
the next day. Looking for 8, I believe is the correct number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kelly, wake up. Alright, so last night there was an explosion. In that explosion, TCP and Viz, you two are dead. Also last night, Kelly died and reveals to be Town. 4 minutes, the day begins.
Viz is the Mafia. I feel like Viz is the Mafia.
I do too.
Because I mean, I was gonna push on him today. I didn't think he was Towny at all.
Right, I'm going with Bomb Night 1.
That had to be
I'm
the
going
suicide
with-
bombering.
No, fuck that. Why would a suicide bomber go off last
What
night?
else
What
could
the
it
fuck are you
have been?
doing?
Cop?
Why would a suicide bomber bomb either one of those two as well? Like what?
Like why?
It has to
Why
be
would
cop.
they? Like,
or someone's not claimed. I'm not living in.
I
that
just
world,
can't
'cause
believe that I think Rob Alloy's the cop. Like I don't know what else that could have been.
it
All
could
right,
have been.
whatever. We know
It could
Mafia's
have
cleared, maybe
been. It could have been Viz was the bomber, gave a bomb to TCP, who gave it back
Fuck
to Viz,
off,
or
he's
vice
claiming
versa.
yesterday.
Can't have
That's
that.
why I
like,
think it
every
has to be
Who
fucking
claimed
how many days
yesterday?
because there's
in
no other
have nothing.
PRs.
Who
There's
claimed
no other
yesterday,
PRs.
Colin?
He would have claimed Bomber yesterday,
Oh,
surely.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know what the fuck is happening with like.
It's got to be a cop check. Or a crazy. I mean, both of them maybe
could be
would make a suicide bomb because it's not It's not optimal to suicide bomb there.
Suicide bomb
It's
is
not.
like so crazy.
No matter what. Right. So I'm.
Yeah,
Occam's
it's not-
razor. That's a cop
it's not-
check.
it's-
One of
yes.
those two was Mafia.
Yeah, no, I
Night one
agree.
was a
But
bomb.
then that means that
living in a
me-
Well, I
world.
could have
mean,
been
yeah,
town.
I think one of them was Mafia, but I don't necessarily think that it was a cop check.
I just think that the cop claims like it's.
Yeah, I know.
But they're still
especially
making a
if
suicide
it's
bomb.
especially if it's TCP. He knows the
What's more
importance
likely?
there.
A cop didn't
Okay.
claim
I
or a
don't know
bomber didn't
Viz
claim?
that well, so
Anyway.
I
like,
think it's more likely
Alright.
that Viz would have claimed. Like he's just
We've
like
got to play.
everyone in.
We got to play
the stream
F5
is
now.
claiming
We got to
it.
play F5.
Okay, so we're playing an F5. If we're assuming that one of those people then was likely a hit, they both voted on me along with you, Colin. And I formal
that's
TCP,
true.
so you know I
And I
can't
was
be with
talking-
TCP. So I could be
yes,
with
yes,
I
yes,
could be
yes,
with
yes,
Viz.
yes,
and the only person that I technically voted on this game was Caleb because he pushed a vote, and that was dumb.
But I put that to you yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not reading that
as
vote.
well.
Yeah, well, then I don't know what you think I am by
I'm
that.
still.
My vote logic sucks then.
Why? Why still? Why after everything?
Because I don't think you've been town. I think you.
How
the
can
fact
you
that
not have
okay,
me
okay.
by now?
Because
Help me.
day one, you pushed for the sleep, which
I'm
is
asleep. Yes.
yeah. You but you were like an advocate for it too. You were like,
Didn't say anything about it.
but
This game.
anyway, either way, you hammered it. You were pro sleep, which is bad.
Which is bad for Mafia and Town, though.
Then the second day, you kind of took over and like you. I don't know. I really did not like that formal that Rob had what you were doing in it. And it was just like, it was kind of open wolfy.
Loads of my reads have been sick as fuck, though, dude.
What
Caleb,
reads have been
Rob, townspeople, like people that I read for Town after what they did. Look at my progression on Kelly before she fucking outed.
But
That's the key
Rob,
indicator.
Okay.
Look at
I
that
formal Vandy.
progression. I don't know how you haven't
kind of
got
want
me.
to
I'm
formal
trying to
bad
help.
pants and get us all.
Oh wait, actually,
I'm trying to
I
help.
formal
I
bad
need to
pants.
know
I
if you're
formal bad pants.
actually
I
evaluating
second
me or
bad
not.
pants.
Okay.
It's
Sorry,
pre-
There's a
Pants.
formal on bad pants.
Don't worry.
End of day.
Yeah, I'm town. I don't know what to make of any of the kills that we've had, like with the bombs. To be honest,
Wait.
it seems.
Who is bad pants?
Wait, I'm sorry. Can I just game stall a little bit here? Colin
Sure.
literally has no partner alive. Literally has nobody alive who could be his partner because
Andy.
like Colin and I
really
are
need a read on bad
I
pants.
know voted
like,
Colin.
Glow
Like,
formal.
I seconded it, but I
Vandy
didn't vote.
seconded. Bad pants. You pushed on Colin pretty hard day 2 vocally. Like Colin
Yes.
doesn't have a partner alive unless both of those explosions contained a Mafia, but that would have had one of those explosions confirmed has either the bomber giving the bomb to one of them or
Yeah, but Glow or Vandy could be my partner. Like Vandy seconding me.
But that's
alright,
not
fine, but Glow
outside
could.
of the
not
realm
Glow,
of
not Glow.
possibility. I
Yeah,
just
I don't
go
see
with
this.
what's
Glow
I
could
think is the
absolutely be
most
starting.
scummy, and I think he's been independently scummy for a lot of like little things.
I agree, but
So
Can you
I
not
don't-
understand
That's not a me
where
play
I'd be
though.
coming
Would
from
I
a town
would I
perspective,
actually
though?
formal a
Do you
partner
think it's just
and then
out
not
of this world that
vote?
I'm Town?
could
No.
it be Glow and
Is it just
Vandy?
out of the question, Bad Pants, that I'm Town?
No, it's not.
I don't know. I mean, I can be.
It could it be Glow bad pants?
I can be
And what the
terrible.
Why not?
last
Why
night?
not?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think you are being terrible. Like,
But yeah.
Colin, do you have me as Town yet?
You're like
I
the
told you
only
yesterday.
person I have as town.
I'm
Ring a bell?
stuck on you. I'm stuck on you.
I
I'm stuck on
think
Bad Pants.
Ring is town.
What the fuck is going on in this game, dude?
But yeah, I didn't vote for Ring either. I thought he was towny. I'm not sure, like I said, what to make of any of the explosions and stuff. We found out that someone was town, and I'm not even sure what to do with that.
Do you think I have a partner alive, or do you think it was Ben?
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds. Bad pants.
I'm town. It could be Colin and like almost anyone. I think brings town. I think close town. Good luck.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
It needs to be on Vandy.
Fuck. What? Okay, so I'm trying to evaluate the world. So it's either Bad Pants Glow or
No, you guys haven't wanted to get my alignment all game. You've been trying to figure it out without a formal. So I formal Vandy because Vandy
We
has
don't
to
need
be
a
calling
wait.
it right now.
Why do we need to put you in a formal to get your alignment?
Well, that's what you do. You either put me in a formal to get my alignment, or you kill me.
I don't know. I
Why are
think
you
there might
angry?
be one alive.
I'm
Actually.
just because
I think TCP
because you
was
guys are
Mafia
all
and Biz was a
postulating
cop.
that I could potentially be Mafia with one of the other of you, and that's
Why,
not
why couldn't you be?
correct. Because I'm down.
We don't fucking know that. When are you going to understand that in a game of Mafia, you get called scum sometimes?
Vandy, who did you just formal?
I understand
Colin.
that.
Okay, I second Vandy.
Sorry, who formal Bandy?
Glow did. But it was kind of like a while
Yeah, that
ago,
was
so
a-
I don't know. It's up to your discretion.
I formal Colin then.
Hold on. So why do you guys do stuff when the day is paused?
I'm
sorry.
How long ago did that was like towards the beginning of
30+
Guaranteed,
seconds,
right?
guys. It's yeah.
It's like 30 seconds.
Probably.
He did repeat it afterwards, like something, but it's up to you.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you guys like, I'm just gonna unpause and there's no formal currently, okay? So the day resumes.
Formal Vandy.
I formal Colin.
I second Colin.
Oh,
There's a formal on Colin.
Fucking, I don't give a fuck. That is, you are morally bankrupt. Fucking gaming. No integrity. No integrity. No, fucking I hate that shit. No integrity. Fucking bullshit. Ugh. Sickening. Sickening. That's what's sickening to me. Oh, fucking hell. Why are you so desperate to snap?
Because I'm town and I don't want it to guaranteed to go on town because if there's 2 alive, which
Tough
I think
shit.
there is.
What about you, Bad Pants? Where's your integrity there? I got the formal on Vandy way before you were putting it out on me and you and Vandy.
Because the first time before that,
Fucking Mafia, Bad Pants. Fucking should have trusted
Oh
myself.
my god.
Glow doesn't have a
This has
team.
been a frustrating game because I've been trying to evaluate how Bad Pants has been
Formals
reading.
and how it happened, but
Damn it.
I mean, I guess
It's got to
you
be a
think I'm
world.
the
It's
last
got to be a
one.
world of 2.
no,
It's got to be a world of 2.
the world of 2 is Bad Pants Vandy. But
There's no other justification for what happened, right? Because how else does that happen? Vandy's seconding me. They're saying. Kill me. Does that make Glow down? Probably.
Yeah, Glow is most likely just
Probably. Fucking PRs. Just play the game properly, for fuck's sake. Such a frustrating game. Such a frustrating game. And obviously, I still don't know what's happened to make it so frustrating. Ugh. I'm going to go with Ringtown, which is wild, but just Bad Pants, man. I can't be that mad at you because I haven't got a good read on you this game.
Time in the
But
formal's
there's a
up.
lot going
Push or
into play.
rescind.
I'm giving you
10 seconds,
I'm
Colin.
giving you the benefit of the doubt. I hope to fucking God the game goes on and you can come up with a miracle win, but I don't know how you even play F3. Be interesting to see who dies in the night if the game does go on. Remember, Ben was Mafia day 1. That's very relevant because there was nothing day 1.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
I formal Vandy.
Second
Ring a
Vandy.
bell.
Sorry, Vandy.
There's a
this is
formula on
the only
Vandy.
2 from my point of view. You could be telling there could only be one alive.
And so I guess in my universe, Ring a bell, it has to be Glow, Colin, because I don't like because
Glow
like
would have put her
Yeah.
hand up on Bad Pants.
fuck, I don't get it. So like who's slow roll? Like, because I think unless Ring a Bell, I guess you're just like fuck. You just hammered there unless it's Ring a Bell, Colin.
It's me on my own, right? Well, no, because I think
I guess there's one alive. But like, I just don't think. I don't think that if Viz is the cop, then Ben is. I guess just
It
Mafia.
could have been
like,
okay.
I don't
it could have been
understand.
two Mafia alive on.
Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, because I assume I've been working this entire game,
and they could have just done a.
I've been
random
going this.
suicide
I've been
bomb
working this entire fucking game on the concept that Rob Alloy was the cop who hit Ben, and then that happens last night. So I either have to assume one of them is the suicide bomber, in which case that there's one alive. But why would Mafia with two alive suicide bomb? Or last night, like Viz or TCP was the cop and hit Mafia, and then but neither of them claimed yesterday, and then there's two alive right now, and Ben was just town, and so I'm town, and I don't want to die. So I'm trying to evaluate a world, but like every single world that makes sense to me fucking is being slow rolled. So I guess there's just one alive, and I still think it's Colin, and I guess Glow and Ring a Bell are just wrong. Or
it's got to be me if it's one alive, right? Well, it doesn't have to.
It could be Bad Pants. Like it could be
no,
Bad Pants or Colin, because if it's
Ringer's
either
already
one,
got immunity. Ringer's already got immunity, so he doesn't have to vote.
Ring doesn't have immunity. Bad Pants and you have immunity. I think we missed today. Like we have to have. Because like both Mafia Hammer, like
I got
both
pummeled yesterday.
Bad Pants did.
Rip.
That's out the window. That solves out the window.
Okay, I thought Bad Pants was formal. No, he wasn't. That
No,
was
Bad
yesterday.
Pants has immunity, correct?
Okay, so Bad Pants and Colin, I think we missed because
Time in the formula's up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds, Vandy.
Okay, because Glow and Ring a Bell, neither is like both are voting as Mafia there because like they're not super scummy for voting on either. Like if Mafia, they're voting there to go to final three, and then like
With 5 alive,
so
it
we
takes
have
3 to
have
kill. If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Vandy has died. Go to sleep. Vandy reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions.
PTB, I love how like you're just a floating face. What's up, PTB? What?
I
What's
think
wrong? Is he frozen?
I don't know. It looked like a picture for a second there. I thought for a second he maybe had taken a picture, just left it on his background, just left or something.
I saw you move, so now I know you're actually like there.
Hey,
Yeah.
I like to practice sometimes. Like I
Yes.
disconnect it. It's really useful when you get in a form when you don't know what to do. You just go,
What's up, Andy?
It's hard to hold your breath. Hi, Vandy.
I like the Devil Heart.
Yeah.
Devil Heart is the title of your autobiography.
Is it? Okay.
Should be.
You're gonna be my dedication.
All right.
getting it
Let's start
Bye.
the next and final day of this game. Looking for 4 people. There they are. You guys know the F3 rules. In the night, Glow, you die. Glow reveals to be town. 3 minutes, the day begins.
I think you're muted. I just
I'm
want to talk
still
through.
the same place I've been for like the last
All right.
since day like end
You
of day
both should know
two.
that I'm confirmed town.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It does. Okay, lovely. Here's the deal. I'm only voting on Bad Pants. I'm not voting on Rim because of how the game has mechanically gone down. If you were in a team of 2 with Vandy, you had more than enough time to hammer me and win. So that's all I have to say apart from formal or second or vote or whatever.
I just want to like kind of do a solve if I can. So it doesn't make sense to me that TCP or Viz would give the other a bomb. So I think one of them was actually a suicide bomber. And it was just a Y phone play that they did with 3 alive. And Vandy is Mafia. Vandy seconded you and guaranteed Colin day 2. And Bad Pants like was pushing on you. I mean, it could be it could be kind of distancy. Vandy no voted, but it could also be a YFM no vote. I think Vandy even said that at one point. Also, I think Vandy formal you and guaranteed yesterday.
But it's F5. Like I like to distance with my partner in F5 with 2 alive.
Vandy did vote on me though.
Yeah.
Yes. He voted on both.
But like,
can't be ring though, right?
It cannot be.
I don't think it's ring.
Both of you had 2 votes yesterday.
Like he had so long to hammer me. Like I'm just not willing
so long to hammer both of you.
Yeah, I'm just not willing to do that. And if Ring's Mafia bad pants, oh well, he should have won earlier. I am sorry for calling you morally bankrupt and lacking integrity. That was my emotions getting a little bit the better of me.
Yeah.
That was a bit of an exaggeration.
For what it's worth, I wasn't a fan of that yesterday during your formal. But
yeah, I know. I like I'm not justifying it. It was just emotions.
It's okay. Let's not worry about that.
That was just. It's been a frustrating game to solve.
It was just like I was annoyed by the day 1 sleep.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
So okay, so basically, what that has to mean.
It's not good for Mafia.
See, stuff like that though. You're like, oh,
it's not good for
so
Mafia to
wolfy
sleep
when
day
you
1.
do stuff like that.
No, it's not like okay. I want you to really think about this later on tonight when you're falling asleep. Wait, what benefit do Mafia get from sleeping instantly day 1? The answer is they don't. It's just a shit situation for everyone.
No, I
Shouldn't
think
be
they
allowed.
actually do get a benefit because then it's just town shooting on town. It's not. They have nothing to go
formal
on.
bad pants.
Second. Bad pants.
There is a formal on bad pants.
Okay. I'm town at this point. I'm not sure really what to say beyond what I've said. I have not appreciated Colin's angle this game. I won't call it a gimmick because I think he's a better player than gimmicks. But I haven't liked his angle or take on this game and how he's tried to how he's warped the game to get reads. Yeah, that's the way to put it. Through his interactions with other people and his pushes for like sleep and stuff, none of it has been pro town, and he's done lots of stuff that's just been wolfy where he's like, yeah, that would be terrible, and he's like it's not towny. It's just like it's like almost like how you did the other day where you were like, I'm Mafia in the fucking final 3. I don't know what else to say. It's like super open wolfy. Yeah, I should have voted on Vandy yesterday. I thought he was towny.
I don't know if you're pushing or not.
I've
So
been
my
wrong.
only point is, I don't think yesterday happens the way it did if I'm partners with Vandy. Like however you want to read it, however over the top it was. Just don't think that ever happens if I'm partners with Vandy. Or my reaction to him seconding me day 2.
No. It's just lies.
I pushed about.
Dulcet tones.
Formal has been pushed.
lies.
10 seconds. Bad pants.
I'm town, the most towny town that ever towned. Do not fall for Mafia's lies, aka Colin.
If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Bad pants has died. The game is over, and Town have won. This was a pretty interesting game. I know things got a little heated in Final 5, but overall, I thought this was actually. I thought Town had no hope this game because the reveal is something. So the Mafia team was TCP, the Suicide Bomber, Bad Pants, the Roll Cop, and Vandy, the Goon. Your bomber was Rob Alloy, who night 1 bombed Ben, and Ben bombed him back, and they both died. And your cop was PTB, who got killed by Mafia night 1, by Mafia KP. He had a green on glow. So you lost the bomber and the cop night 1, and I thought, well, the game's probably just over. but kind of just
And
played
then
a
TCP
played a
suicide
normal.
bombed and gave us a chance.
Well, I
Yeah.
actually disagree with that. So I'm going to talk about that because there's merit to his play. So here's the
He was so
mechanical.
linked with me.
Here's the mechanical reason for this, right? I think it's better. I think it's better if someone else on their team with the suicide bomber, like if Bad Pants or Vandy had done that, I think it would have been better. But the reason he did it is because they weren't sure if the cop was dead or not, and if the TCP thought he was getting checked by the cop that night, and if that happens and TCP bombs someone other than the cop and they put a kill on someone else, they auto win. And even if it doesn't happen, it's the difference between F7 and F5. So it's kind of like a free roll shot at winning the game if their read is right about the cop checking TCP. So I thought that was like a pretty interesting play. They don't have to go for it, but
I can see that.
I think it has some merit.
I can completely see that, but I just feel like in the terms of that game, going into
yeah. So what I was saying is
it
more.
just
I
felt
think
like
it.
there was no
I think
thought.
it's just generally a pretty interesting play, and that's one of the ways you can use the bomber. Like, it's an interesting way of using the bomber to try and get like an extra kill out of the bomber if you think you're gonna get checked. It's pretty specific though, and you have to have a really good read on like I'm getting checked tonight. But they thought it was pretty likely, and even if they're wrong, it's again it's the difference between being an F7 or F5, which is not the end of the world. But Town solved really well in F5, so worked out for Town.
Yeah, that did work out.
I think it
and
was.
Glow, I'm never not gonna push the vote there. It's RNG
Jump
one,
ropes.
and
Yeah,
so
but
it's
But Caleb, at least like give reads and
not-
like give your world and like
I
tell
did. I already gave that information if you were paying attention, so it didn't matter in my book.
no, that's where you have to be like, oh, well, maybe somebody wasn't paying attention, so I'm gonna say it again,
Colin,
just so
Nah,
everybody
I'm
knows
just
what I
pushing.
think.
in Final
We
Five,
still
like,
ended up
even
winning,
before your
so it's all
formal, when I
good.
realized like Colin doesn't have partners, like he doesn't have a team.
I think
I'm just saying that the RNG giveth, the RNG taketh away.
Glow could have been my partner. Like I don't know how you say she couldn't.
I was-
I gave a weird.
like, and I know
she
voted him,
formal
so
did.
it's not like
Yeah,
I
I
seconded him
formal
and I
you.
know
I
voted
never
him.
formal a partner.
I will.
But I mean,
What?
yeah, that's wife but whatever.
I'll absolutely second partner.
So I was between checking Vandy and Glow.
I was
Unlucky.
crazily enough, I was pretty confident, just like in my soul. It wasn't a read. It was just like a gut instinct that PTB was cop. Like because like what we did is we were like, okay, so obviously the people that are gonna vote on sleep there are Mafia and PRs.
I think
why
what
would PRs?
TCP
Well,
did was good, but for a different reason, because we, like a lot of people were reading him down, so we didn't know who was the Mafia in that situation. So I mean, I think it was good
Well,
for
the
throwing
thing is, though,
confusion.
Mafia know.
Listen.
Mafia know that the day one kill was the bomber. They know that
definitely
there's no-
TMI that there was two
After
alive there. at
fake
the final five.
claiming the cop in the game before this one to roll into the actual cop,
I knew it. I like knew
I called
karma.
Lombax
I
in
knew
his
like the
role, and I
universe was
knew I
never
was
going to
not
let you
living
not
very
be
long.
cop. I knew that the universe was never going to let you not be cop, PTB.
Yeah.
And it was RNG one, so I didn't have to say it because you were dying anyway, Vandy. But you gave the perfect reason for why you were to kill in F5 when you evaluated me having no partners, and then you started going through teams, and you literally pretty much just left the only world of two was you and Bad.
This is something I've thought
Yeah.
about
Otherwise, it was a world of
afterwards,
one.
after making the play, but I didn't think about until like after we did it. If one of Vandy, or if like Vandy had fake claimed the bomber, do you think that would?
I almost fake claimed explosion analyst before Kelly claimed it, and I was glad
Like
I did not.
after me and Biz
No,
die,
she
if
was always a
Vandy,
PR.
If Vandy claims the bomber, there does he?
With how bad
like-
she hated that we
I
slept.
thought
Yeah.
so.
I
So after
messaged
night one, I
Lombax
thought Ring a
and I
Bell was the
said-
cop. I thought
Yeah.
his
What did I
reaction to
say?
when everyone was pushing a world where like that was just the cop check, and he was like, I mean, maybe. I just thought the
'cause
way
I-
he was doing it was super. Maybe he was
After
cop, so we
me
roll
and
cop tonight,
Biz
too.
are dead, then all you need to know is that Colin is probably not a PR there, and then you can just say, "Oh, I'm the bomber. I gave the bomb to TCP, or you gave the bomb to Biz, depending on whatever story you wanted to go for." And that might have won us the game.
All I know is
think then we just had to kill
TCP,
Bad Pants.
Vandy, and Bad Pants were the team that night won me.
I'm just saying.
Zero
Rob-
G.
Oh, wait, I didn't even.
People were trying to throw shade on me with that. Like,
So
like
I didn't
I
even
got you
mention
back
this, but
for
something that I
tonight.
thought.
I wanted to do it to Glow just so then I could instantly be like free kill on PTB tomorrow.
Wait.
But
I knew that was
Wait,
in there.
no. And the thing is, when I checked Glow, I checked Glow and I hit C, and I was like, "Fuck it, I was like, this is such a mistake. I should have checked Vandy like I wanted to." And then I literally wrote to Lombax. I said, he said, "Oh, she's green or whatever." I said, "It doesn't matter because she's gonna die for the memes anyway." At Glow
but-
C town, thank you. She prob dead for
But
the
I
memes,
figured that'd
though.
be the like just
Alright,
kill Glow in her
so
first
I was
game
torn
here
between two
after
memes too.
10 seconds.
Was I one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Dude,
should have done it.
I thought
Could
it
you
was so
imagine
funny
if
how
both of you-
similar the Mafia
It
team
was either
was.
go with
Like,
the TCP meme or the RNG meme. I went with the RNG
TCP got
meme.
back-to-back Suicide Bomber, and Vandy was Mafia. He
Vandy
wasn't.
got
He was.
back-to-back, man.
He wasn't the
I
same
have
role,
rolled
but he was
9
Mafia twice.
out of my last 11 games.
I think the sick play is going into F7 if you choose not to explode, is bossing the fuck out of TCP, putting him in like end of day formal.
And then he suicide
making-
bombs.
And then he just openly suicide bombs the towniest motherfucker in the Zoom. And he's got to do it openly. And then everyone's like, Colin TCP, we fucking knew it. And then that's the like lazy win. That's the lazy win.
I am proud of Town. 2 games in a row winning this in Final 3 though.
I mean, that final 3
I'm not
was...
saying that I helped, but I helped.
I mean, you could have just gone for the final 7.
Hey, and Colin, I'll be honest, I did not hear Glow formal me at all. Like, I never at
If
any
we went
point
into
in
a
the day
final
heard Glow
7,
formal me.
Colin and
Oh,
I
no,
probably
I-
just would have pushed on each other.
It's all right,
more,
Colin. I
I
agree.
feel.
They are more.
Me and you?
for murdering me.
Yeah.
Like, I spoke to you in F10
Bastards.
about your vote, and we were like...
TCP.
and,
how could
before
you?
TCP and Viz started, I was
You're the one
thinking-
I'm most upset
And he
with.
went, well, there's Mafia in my vote.
I
And I'm like,
usually
why
see
didn't-
any,
maybe
but
2
it was
Mafia
pretty
didn't
funny.
vote you. As it turned
And
out,
Bad
one voted
Pants
and
I
two
knew it
didn't.
in my
At 2?
bones that PTB was cop. I knew it like not a
I
read.
voted you,
Sorry,
Ring,
what'd you say?
because
At
I had
2?
to kill
At
you
2?
or Bad Pants.
Oh,
One of you
I
had to
see
be
any.
Okay.
See any.
And
He does.
It was-
So Vandy,
He
you were
sees
the one that
any
put the
all
kill
the
in.
time.
I was trying really hard that
Wow.
game.
Also,
It was a
it's the
soul
GM
read,
of
PTB.
Kill.
Figured it out.
Bad
PTB is
Pants.
the GMist of kill. You
Yeah.
won final 3 last game.
Also, if I was in F3, I would have wanted to kill you.
I would never night zero you,
Sorry.
PTV.
So
I didn't night zero you and it won you.
I have a feeling that
It was
next time that
effectively night
PTB gets
zero.
Mafia, one of us is dead.
No.
no, it'll be me.
Vandy owed me that from when I hip shot him.
Town did an excellent job in Final 5. I mean, it was amazing that I got no voted. Mafia were unlucky there wasn't an RNG. Like, I mean, if you want to give out compliments to Town, good job they didn't no vote me, but lucky that they got
I
the
tried to
RNG.
outscum there at the
That's
end
true.
and just formal ring a bell and hope Bad Pants could snap it quick enough. and
I
he
heard
couldn't.
that. I'm like, all right, he's just.
No,
like,
it wasn't
It
Bad
was
Pants'
my
fault.
fault.
It was
It was
no, it
my
wasn't.
fault.
No, they were.
Yeah, they
by
had
the-
snapped
the-
him first.
They had already snapped me
Yeah.
well before I even finished formal ring a bell.
Glow, when
God
you,
damn it,
when
why is
you
Vandy
kept
such a
your
quick
hand
name?
down, I messaged Lombax and I said, I'm so
When you
proud.
flip
My
Mafia
night
and the
one
game
check did it.
continues, it's so
That's
hard.
why you need to stack Glow.
Yeah,
because
I know.
Glow
Even
is a
if he
shorter
He
votes.
wanted
name.
to concede in the night, but
I don't blame him.
But ring a bell. Lombax went really, and he goes nah,
Oh, Colin, when you said
because it's possible.
fuck, the PRs just need to pay properly, I messaged Lombax and said, well, I would have played properly.
I just was like, for me, for TCP.
Yeah, whenever that
or
sleep
Viz,
shit, it never fucking works.
Ben, just so you know, Ben,
Hold
just so you
on.
know.
Felt like
that was
everybody
the
was
first,
hung up on the
last
Rob
time I've ever
Alloy
voted
Ben
on
thing
sleep
too,
there.
and
Whoa,
not
hold
thinking
on.
that it could have just been something regular.
You say sleep never worked, but it worked in the first game of this.
It also worked in this game.
Look, yeah, but you're not supposed
Found
to
one.
sleep instantly.
Oh, I'm
Like,
gonna-
Yeah,
what I believe this is I believe that this is a rare setup where there is increased value on the day one kill. And one of the ways to counter that is to just not make it. And Town loses a little tiny bit, maybe, by not making it. But they lose a lot killing a Town day one in this setup. And they gain a lot killing a Mafia. It's a very day one swing.
I'm
It's
just
huge.
saying, you guys are namby-pambies. That's all.
DLGN says, I want you all to think about it tonight. Mafia really doesn't benefit from a day one sleep.
Yep.
I think he's being sarcastic. I don't know.
Well, unless it's
No,
Ben on
he's
the
quoting
team who
me.
can instantly
Oh.
PR read people
I don't know what you
Ben's
mean.
kind of
Red.
when they
fucking-
don't even remember that they're a PR. Like,
I don't
come
know
on.
what you mean. Last time I
Day
did
one
PR
sleep in
read
this
a
setup
getting gun.
I can tell you,
better than killing a
you
Town.
think
In a
Town
lot of
was more
setups,
You think
Killing a
Town
town
was
day one is
confused by
fine.
that kill night one? Fucking, we knew Ben was VT, and he dies
Yeah.
with Rob Alloy, and we're like, the fuck just happened?
Oh yeah,
Because we rolled
they roll cops Ben night one. Yeah.
No,
All
that's
right.
fine. That's an obvious bomb for
So-
you. Like,
So I need.
oh,
I want to
so
start
you know
putting together
Ben
the
didn't
next
kill
game.
Alloy the
so...
bomb. So you knew Ben bombed Rob Alloy.
So if
No,
you are
we knew
not
Ben was VT.
playing, put NP in your
So-
name because I'm going to
As
start
it got
putting
later.
together a player list for the next game.
So we knew it had to be the bomb, but there was no bomber claiming, and there was
Yeah,
like,
I don't
it was
think
very
we don't have enough for that. We're just going to do like a normal one of the other
Both of
setups.
them
Then
rolled-
Do you guys like my icon
then-
now?
I
Ring
love
a
it,
bell.
Glow.
Then we woke up like Glow, but it didn't matter at that point. We knew most of the PRs were probably dead.
There was a little bit of an inkling that I had that maybe Viz had messed up, because he was like very weird about when he was talking about.
My only
what
issue.
could
Sorry to
happen.
interrupt, but I just want to check. So PTB, are you going to play if we do like?
Is it? It's 10, right? If I'm playing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Looks
Yeah,
like we
those
have
are
that.
pretty
issue
fast.
with
I can
your
do. I can probably do that. That'll probably.
My
be done.
only issue with you TCB
Okay,
bombing
I'll
there
type up
is
the
that I
list.
think Viz was the easy kill that day in Final 7.
No, but they did it for the win. They did it if TCP gets bombed by a
Yeah.
different cop.
Yeah. Possible.
That's what
I
Lombax was
literally told
explaining.
TCB, if you think you're right, do it. And like,
That's cool.
I'm never gonna like override a partner who has a good
Yeah,
like,
that's
has
cool.
a gut feeling.
Mafia team, if I get a bomb again, I'm just gonna bomb TCP again. So I mean, I'll just go back to that meme.
Swear to God, if I roll Mafia again, 10 out of the last 12, I would die.
If I'm bomber, I'm giving it to
Yourself
Ben to
there.
blow myself up.
I wanted to get
Yeah,
some
I roll
POE
Mafia.
done.
Well,
I'm gonna
there's not going to
suicide
be a bomber because we have 10 players. So I just typed the player list in Zoom chat. So I'm assuming all of these people are playing. Now is your time to speak up if I'm incorrect about that. For 10, we have a couple different setups. We can do the 2 group one. We can do the duos one. The Vengeance is probably the most like normal one. If you guys want to do like a more
Yeah, that
normal
one.
game.
I like duos or vengeance.
Anyone have
Yeah,
a
I like
preference?
Vengeance or Vengeance.
I'm gonna
too.
need either one to be explained to me because
Yeah, I'll go over
haven't
whatever
done this.
setup we do. I'll give for the people who haven't, because there's a couple people who don't know these. I'll just kind of give you a brief summary of each of them. Duos is basically
Yes.
like an F5, but each player is 2 players. So you're in like a loverized Mason chat with someone, and one of the duos is
I will
Mafia.
try not to meme.
Vengeance
Yes,
is a
please.
setup where the Mafia, there's 2 Mafia, and the first one to die gets a vengeful kill. And then Town has like some roles that have vengeful kills as well, basically. Is a quick summary of it. What's the other one? Oh, the 2 group one is like day 1 is separated into 2 groups of 5 that each have their own day 1, and then they combine on day 2. That's basically it.
I vote either Vengeance or duos.
Yep, I agree. With a
I would
strong
vote
preference for Vengeance.
All right, let's.
Why don't we do
Vengeance?
Vengeance? That one's
Yeah.
pretty simple. It's pretty normal.
Cool.
It's relatively normal for the setups I've made. So I'll pull that one up.
Oh, no ring a bell, damn.
If you guys haven't yet, I would also recommend playing No Man's Sky and adding me, because this has been a lot of fun.
I'll add you.
If you haven't already, you can download this game called Among Us.
A small
Okay.
indie game no one's ever heard of.
Shit.
So I have posted the setup in Zoom chat. It's also linked in Twitch chat for anyone watching. So I'll just go over it briefly. So basically, there's 10 players. 2 of them are Mafia. The first Mafia player to die for any reason will get a vengeful shot. For the second one, obviously, it won't matter because the game just ends. Town has 2 Smart Hunters, which are basically a vengeful town, but their vengeful shot will only kill Mafia. So, like, if Tiger Ben is a Smart Hunter and you guys vote him out during the day, I'll say, the day has paused. Tiger Ben, who would you like to shoot? And he'll shoot PTB, and I'll say, PTB has survived the shot, which tells you that PTB was Town. Or PTB has,
OGI.
or PTB has died and reveals to be Mafia, right? One of those 2 things. However, there are 2 Smart Hunters, but only the first one to die gets to use their vengeful shot, and the second one becomes vanilla, like, afterwards. So basically, only the first of the 2 to die gets to use their vengeful shot, and then the other one doesn't. That's the whole setup. If you have any questions about it, ask now, or message me on Discord. Yeah. Everybody go to sleep. The player list is also in Zoom, so I'm going to roll the game now. All right, all of the rolls are out now. So if you did not get a roll from me, or a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town. Just waiting for everyone to confirm that they've seen their rolls and get back from AFKs and all that stuff, and then we'll start. Also, thank you, Townie McTownerson, for gifting a sub to DLGN. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, PTB. Appreciate it. We are also ready to begin the game. So let's see if we can get 10 people to wake up. That is 10. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
What's up, peeps? This is Tiger Caleb outside. This is Tiger Caleb outside.
Thought you were about to start like a YouTube vlog there.
Reporting live.
What's up, peeps?
Are you at the barbecue pit again?
Hey,
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that bell down below.
Over
there. There you go.
Hey, barbecue pits over there. I'm not.
How you doing, fella
today.
Sister?
Hey, sister.
Hayden.
Sorry, Jumper.
Please just shoot me, thanks.
It's actually kind of wet out here right now, but it's supposed to rain for the next
I'm already
week, so
planning
I
on
just said,
shooting.
Screw it. I gotta
Yeah.
get my bath anyway.
Oh, Lord. You'd probably hit Mafia.
Even though I greatly enjoy TCP so far, this is like the first day I've ever played with him. I'm just gonna keep shooting him for the meme.
Wait, no, how could you?
He is my new Rob.
I completely agree. I completely believe him. And I'll follow him and guarantee so I get green check.
I got you, TCP.
Danny, what's
bud.
the chances
I got
you rolled
I-
Mafia three times
listen,
in a row?
if we
you
form-
high?
if we
The same
formal
chance I rolled
TC
Mafia every time.
If we
because
form a
that's not how odds
TCP,
work.
we can kill
But I
him and he
didn't,
can't
thank
get green
Christ.
checked.
Bambi, do you
I mean,
not
I'd
use
formal TCP.
pillowcases?
Why
What
the
the
fuck
fuck is
not,
that?
right?
By the way,
What's up?
Caleb is
You
talented
don't use
and we're not aware.
pillowcases?
Oh, I do.
Why
They're
am
in
I-
the washing
wait,
machine.
why am
Okay,
I
all right.
talented?
Why?
That's
Yeah,
just-
why,
You don't
Ben?
want to say it? You just know.
Savage.
That would be. I'm not. There are no sheets on my bed right
Why,
now.
Ben?
How does Ben know I'm town? That's
You don't have
crazy.
sheets on your bed?
I mean, I am town,
They're in the
but
washing
he's got a
machine.
green check.
Who are
He's
you
got a
washing
green
them for?
check on me.
Oh boy.
Because
you'd like to
Caleb's
know.
fucking insane when he's down.
I would like to know.
Can you
No,
guys
he's not
explain
insane.
to
Like,
Caleb that is
Dude,
not how
this-
this
Caleb's
works?
insane.
Caleb
It's not
is
a lot of
very
good
different from inside
Dude,
Caleb. I will say
look,
that.
I am legit.
last game,
Okay, I'm
last game,
outside
I
this
told
game.
you all
I'm
that
outside my
Caleb was being
Mafia range.
towny.
You get it because I'm outside.
Yes.
Oh
But
my
I told you all
my
last game
lord.
that Caleb was being
Go.
towny
So
in the way
sorry.
that townspeople want to kill him, and
Only
that's
played
exactly what
Mafia
happened.
inside. I've only played Mafia inside, therefore
Wait,
I
Colin,
can't do
what?
I
Mafia
can't believe this
outside.
is
That's
an
not
actual,
true
I
because
can't
we
believe
saw
Colin
you
said this
grilling
sounded
just
like
the other
irrelevant.
night.
content.
What the
No,
fuck
it's
is
not
that?
relevant to this
Mafia
game
He's
that
because of
already
what Caleb's
lying.
doing.
He is in
But
his
was I
Mafia
heart
range.
claim
He is
Mafia?
probably
Was I
Mafia.
Glow, was I
I
Mafia
formal
that game?
PTB.
I don't know.
I wasn't. I've
Wait,
only
PTB,
played
did
2
you claim
games outside, and
Mafia?
I was
Dude, it's
town,
hard
You
to
bro.
claim
said you
Mafia.
never play
Okay,
Mafia
that's second
outside, though.
PTB.
I know because I'm playing town, girl.
There is a formal
There's
on
a formal on
PTB.
PTB.
Wait, does
I
Ben
hate
When the form is up,
everything.
would you like to push or rescind?
What the hell is this? The worst thing that
PTB,
that
he
Colin,
hard
I have you
claimed
as a mod
Mafia.
so often.
No one heard it but me and Vandy.
My
Yeah.
brain was like, oh.
That was a quick formal.
I'm like, wait, did both parties push? Wait a
Get
minute.
motographs for daddy.
Wow, Vandy's actually pushing.
Holy moly.
I'm actually
Wow.
voting
Team
too.
is just like
Did you
Vandy
guys notice how
TCP
it was
again.
TCP and Vandy again?
It's not TCP and Vandy again. It's Colin, TCP and Vandy again, and also your Mafia.
Accusation, get fucked.
Yeah, I'm willing to vote on this for sure.
Wait, what?
And I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna
How
level
is
with
there
you.
like 50 people on the
beautiful,
fucking
beautiful
Mafia
horned
team?
heart friend?
It's actually
Heavy heart.
reverse Mafia. The town is actually the
I
Mafia, and the
don't know
Mafia
if
of
you're
the town.
Mafia or not, and I
Oh,
suspect
so
you
that's
might be
how it
town.
works.
Mafia this
Alright,
game.
then.
Oh, he's
Nice.
the
So we
I'm
gotta
cop.
gonna
kill
kill
the
you
two
anyway.
town. I don't know who the two town is.
Because this is vengeance, and you and me both know the same thing, PTB. We ain't got time for this shit. Let's just get to the killing and start the blasting.
I'm
like
getting
it.
shot.
He's
after this
definitely.
one.
He's definitely.
I'm
All in
100%
his
getting
claim,
shot
you
PTB,
after
you
have
this
that
definitely.
formal.
list.
Whether or not
PTB,
I
you
die
definitely
or not,
earned my
I'm not
vote.
100%
There you
certain.
go.
But I know I'm
Alright.
getting
That's what I
form-
think
I'm
I should
getting
do.
shot.
Wait,
At this
wait.
point.
Can we actually hear from PTB
Halo
in
is
his formal?
clearly
That'd be
too
great,
big
guys.
for you.
I'll claim that town PR, and then if the two real town PRs claim, Mafia have to kill one of us eventually. And if they get it wrong, game over. Town wins. Or that's auto.
PTV, can you like
I'm
give
voting on
like
PTB here.
It's actually auto.
I really think that he is doing townie memes this game, so I'm not going to.
Oh, I'm
I
expecting
think Glow is
100%
his
to get
partner. I
shot here.
think Glow's his partner.
Find out night one, right?
I am.
Yeah.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds PTB.
I am the VT. I am not a PR. Water Mafia. I don't know what that accent was either, Colin. Okay, bye.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. PTB has died. Go to sleep. PTB reveals to be town. Send me your night actions.
Why did you die, day one?
Because someone had to die. And they just thought I was their best. Look at this. My face is heaven. I have a heavenly face. What does it say about my skin that this thing thinks that it's a green screen? Someone had to die, I guess. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. No, that's not good.
Yo, thank you again, Townie McTownerson, for gifting a sub to Monacy. I am also ready to begin the next day. So let's see if we can get 9 people to wake up.
Bye.
One more. I believe. There they are. In the night. Glow, you die. Glow reveals to be town. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
What was that kill?
That's a
PTB's
stupid
not even
kill.
here to frame.
Well,
They're not even,
PTB
PTB's not here to frame.
What's a real stupid kill?
I realize
we're
that
not
I
doing
regret
wow,
nothing.
buddy. Go get other toys. So. I wish I didn't vote.
I know why Glow died.
Yeah.
I'll tell you at the
I
end
think-
of the game. We'll revisit it.
I think Glow died because, to me, they were together
doesn't
or
know.
they were. I don't know
No,
what.
Wait,
I don't know why she died.
they were
No,
together.
if you're
they-
killing Glow because you think they're never together, I don't.
No, Vandy, I thought they were together, but when
Oh,
he
okay.
flipped town, therefore
Who
she
do we kill now?
was more
Hold on.
likely town because she didn't want to kill him, and
We can make a read off of this.
I feel like she always gets
Yeah.
miskilled.
You know what
by-
I realized
don't know.
yesterday?
Maybe
I
I'm wrong.
thought PTB was town, but I voted with the confidence knowing that I was killing a town and that today we
Yes.
killed TCP, which was really the Mafia.
Who pays attention enough in a game
Can
to
people just
understand
stop
what's going on, but
giggling when they get
sometimes
accused
miss
of being
context?
mafia, please? Holy crap.
Wait, what's up, Colin?
What?
So there's a type of person
How
that
am I
pays
supposed
attention
to
to the
read
game
this?
just
I know
enough
how
to
to- I
kind
know
of
how to never
understand
get
what's
read by
going on,
jump ropes.
but they miss the context and sometimes misunderstand what's happened. And that is what I believe has happened. So who does that?
Caleb.
I'm
I have
not
no idea what you're
following.
saying.
Always
Yeah, I'm not
miss a lot of
following your
things.
logic here. I'm sorry.
Jump
could just be
ropes.
dumb.
Jump
Yeah.
ropes. Jump ropes.
What's
yeah.
up? I
Because she
don't
tries
actually
to
know what
stay
you-
engaged as Mafia, but sometimes she kind of misses things, especially when a lot of things are going on, and then you miss the context.
she has a
Literally,
partner.
what has been going on this game,
Hmm.
except for PTB, apparently.
Exactly,
maybe
which means the
Mafia
other partner had to completely miss it. So
formally
that probably points to Caleb.
Yeah, that,
No,
that
these
would
feel-
point to me.
These feel
Wait, miss what?
But I'm town, so.
Miss-
I'm so confused.
I don't know what Colin's feeling, but I think it might
Colin,
make him
I
laugh.
really
think-
want to understand
I
you.
think Colin is
I
trying to
actually
solve
think
the game off of
TCP and
bullshit.
Vandy are
like,
more like innocent
fun is
for
that?
having formal PTB because like a mafia would know
I
that it was
think-
trolling and they
I
like
think
actually wanted
TC.
I regret nothing.
I think
Like, they-
TCP.
I don't regret
Are,
anything
like,
either.
I didn't think he was going to get that many votes.
I
How
think
many
TCP
games in a row did you
Um,
roll Mafia Bad Pants?
down.
Not counting this
I
one.
don't
I
know
also
why
kind
I
of want to
feel that
kill
way.
Ben
He-
based on how he
He
was.
feel
tried
like
to
you've been a
sneak it
lot-
in there, and we
If
got
you
him.
see as
And I
mafia,
don't
think
regret
Ben
anything.
Mafia
I
would
will. I will say.
be
Look, I will say
trying to
this.
interact
TCP.
outside of
TCP. The last
Mafia.
couple games that I watched him play Mafia, he didn't seem this happy, this smiley. So I think he's town. I mean, maybe I'm reading.
Kill
it
Kelly?
wrong, but-
I wouldn't read me off my smile. I'll say that. It's something that people do. It's just not something to
People
read me
used to
off
do it
of.
to Tiger Rob. All
Okay,
the time,
maybe not.
too.
I just
Hey,
didn't notice when
TCP,
you were
what should we
Mafia
be
about
reading
those
you off
games.
of
you
this
doing
game?
that.
Why is Mafia this game?
Actually, I don't know. All I've been doing was
I've
just
been
kind of
muted
having fun.
I didn't realize I was
Yeah,
muted
I
this whole
feel
time.
we
Maybe
should
maybe
kill
I'm misreading your
TCP.
fun for town. So
I'm not
maybe
gonna
I'll-
lie. When I formal PTB, I expected more stuff to happen after that happened, and then nothing did. And then like,
Oh!
Wow.
Look,
Orgasming?
Ben, what are you thinking?
just
Yeah, I'm
worked
willing for
something
Vandy
really
to
funny
be
out.
my town this game.
I want
I
Coleman
just
to
worked
stop
some, I
orgasming
just
on
worked
camera.
something out. I just worked something out. Okay, we kill TCP, and if
Also,
I'm wrong
Vandy
and he is town, then I'm currently town, or we don't kill him at all because I think he's town. And then
Oh.
therefore, clear me.
Wait.
I'm just-
it-
so,
I'm
we
not
kill him, find
following.
out
I'm just
he's
making
town, and
bullshit
then we
up.
don't
now,
kill him.
see, now he's doubling down
Vandy,
into my
welcome to town for the first time in like
nonsensical,
11 games.
So what he
Nice,
just said
very
to
nice.
his help his
Look, I will
mafia
tell you this.
partner.
I will tell you this. I will tell you this. Ben is
Who would think it's
more than
scummy of me
likely
to want
town.
to kill a VT today?
Oh, you know what? Actually,
Ben is
now it
more
makes
than likely
sense.
town.
Caleb would kill Glow
Because I
because
think I've
Glow
worked
was
out
like, "This is
how
bullshit." He just
to
went
win the
outside.
game
Why is
in
he
the
in
most
town
fun
reading?
way ever.
I would not.
What
kill
is
Glow
it,
'cause would
Colin?
put
In
scum
like-
on
we
me.
kill you,
But
Colin?
I'm
You
okay
shoot
with y'all
Mafia?
killing me because when I flip, you can kill
If
bad
you get
pants
to
for being
6,
dumb.
right? If you get to
Not
6,
for being Mafia, for being
and then you
bad.
kill a
Yeah, so I'm
Mafia,
not
Not from his
confident
name.
that there's one between you and Bad Pants. So
they
that's
can't
my
really
logic.
afford.
No,
And
sir.
if you get to 6 and both
Why
of
is there
the
one
PR
between you
town
and Bad
PRs
Pants?
claim, and then you kill a Mafia,
Aiden.
they can't kill a
No,
town
sir.
PR because they can't cope with
Oh,
another
he's
confirmed
talking.
town.
Vandy, are you
They
thinking
could,
what
I
I'm thinking?
guess, but it makes
Am I
it
the
really
what?
awkward for them.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I don't
A little
know.
bit.
How about I formal
I-
Ben?
I forgot about the 6th person
Wait,
who dies
what-
to the
That's
Mafia
a dumb
Vengeance
formal.
Oh.
Why is it dumb?
Maybe I'm not thinking what
I've
you're
changed
thinking.
my
Ben.
Formal
mind
Ben.
on
Am I picking
I mean,
up
I
what
think
you're
he's
picking up,
towny, but
Ben?
okay.
I think Ben is
I mean,
town.
if
Colin.
you've-
I formal bad
Oh.
pants.
Second Colin.
Kelly,
Formal Colin.
you should say. Wait, who's
There is a
formal,
formal
please?
on Colin.
That's, yeah,
Ben
that's a
did.
dumb. It's a super
What
dumb.
the hell? I'm
formal.
literally the only person trying to solve the
Yeah, I
game.
know.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
a super
problem.
dumb formal.
End of day, and no one's listening. I would like to people
Literally,
listen.
I tried
actually-
to try,
actually-
and I
Yeah.
just can't even try this game
Hold
because
on, hold
nothing's
on.
happening.
I was waiting
I
for you to
take
tell me who I could second, Colin, and I
I
was like,
take back
okay.
my defense, and I understand why I've been foreman because I'm literally the only person trying to solve the game. I get that now. I understand.
Wait,
that
so
that's
who
what this
holds the
is.
formal?
Um,
Sorry.
Ben does.
I think Kelly is VT or Mafia. There's a weird read, right? VT or Mafia. How unusual is that? So I want to kill her. I think Caleb is irrelevant.
You're gonna have to wait till RNG2.
Oh,
I
please
think
don't form no, the bingo
Top
card.
Ropes hasn't been towny.
You bought my vote, Colin.
I think
Who seconded?
TCP
Vandy
is
did.
probably town. I thought Kelly's read on Ben was super fun, and I tried to get her to second you after I got her to doubt it a little bit, which was hilarious for me.
Oh, dude, I'll
when I said,
if you
Kelly, you
snap
should
him
second
and
it.
guaranteed, I'll second it. I'm
um,
here for it, man, all the way.
I think Bad Pants might be town, but we didn't get to finish off our interaction. I was having a really good interaction with Glow.
Go ahead,
which
do it
locked her
right
into
now.
town
None of us
day
will listen.
one. What?
Go ahead and do it. Finish that interaction. None of us will listen. It'll be great.
No. It just other things happened, but see, there was a weird moment.
God, I'm
Other
not
people
being
were
helpful to
talking
Cal,
whilst
I'm
me and
sorry.
Glow was talking, right? And then Glow said the word smart hunter, and at the same time the Zoom went. You know how the other conversation finished. So
I think
I'm
Colin's either
thinking Mafia
Mafia or
heard our
VT.
conversation
He is
and
not a
just heard
smart
Glow
hunter.
say the word smart hunter. And that's why I think
Colin
she died.
is
in
not
that.
a smart hunter.
I
That
thought
is
you
my
said
reading.
Mafia were the people
You
that
want
weren't paying
smart
Why
hunter
aren't
to
I
die
smart
now?
hunter?
No shit.
You
That's
want
fine
smart
from what
hunter
I'm
to die
gathering.
tonight.
I know how you play. If you play, you want to be
Hard claim
like,
smart hunter.
Are you?
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
It's end of day, right? So
Yes.
Yeah, it's end of
Push
day.
or rescind. Ben,
Rescind.
the formal's been rescinded.
Yeah, it's end of day, so the first.
You have
smart
1
hunter
minute for
claim's ending.
guaranteed.
I thought you might have been Colin.
I rescind my smart hunter claim.
Fucking shit.
Oh my
No, I'm kidding. No, I
God.
shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I am the smart hunter. I am smart hunter.
That's what I thought.
The first one claims it, but the second one doesn't kill him.
So I got
the second one
a
gets-
spicy read. I got a spicy read.
What's your spicy read?
I think Vandy is
glad I
Mafia,
was
and I
asked
don't like to
backwards,
turn
though.
on my Tiger boys, but I really think he's Mafia. He's been
No.
second in all the formals
I'd
and
go
sitting
No.
back.
I just
Ben,
apologized.
there was
for
a
being
read
really
that you
garbage
reached out to
feedback.
Vandy
Okay,
for.
so-
I don't know what it is. Can you explain that?
The thing is I was trying to feel up Colin with the thing with Vandy. I was trying to like
Feel?
wait.
No,
It was
sir.
hot.
We have 25 seconds.
And I was also reading Vandy Town, and he kind of went with me, so I think he's more Town because I think he does that if he's Town and reads me Town as well. So it makes me read Vandy more Town on top of that. On top of that, I also think Caleb is Town for that kind of suspicion. He thinks he's doing it out of nowhere, but he's not. I also did read Colin Town regardless. I just messed up on the claim. I formal jump ropes.
I second jump ropes.
There's a
weird, 'cause
formal
I was
on
gonna
jump
formal her.
ropes.
Yeah, so
wasn't
I
sure
like
whether I
tried to
should've
try
asked or
this
not
game,
first.
but there's like nothing to work with, and that's why I think Colin is suspicious because I legit tried to make reads and there's just nothing. And he just kept on trying to make content, and I think as Town you get frustrated and you just kind of give up like I did. Maybe not, but I think he's scum, and
Also, Colin,
that's
I was
where I'm
trying to
at.
like make it so you
If we
didn't get
pushed
to
to
claim
vote,
that.
I probably would have voted. I like Vandy just based on his energy. Like that's it. Like he hasn't really
The
given
less content there
content,
is,
but
the
he
more I try to
seemed
generate.
confident about like the things he's said. And Ben's grown on me today. Like when he was talking to Vandy, it felt like Ben
Like
talking
a
to someone he
fungus.
thinks is Town.
He's a fun guy.
Everyone else can die. That's where I'm at.
Set it up, knock it out.
All right. Well, we have a count.
Would you kill Kelly though?
I haven't seen anything useful from her, so yeah.
Okay, that's fine. She's not a useful
Shouldn't
person.
kill
I
me.
like. So I have this little section of my. I have this section of
She
my.
said
Zoom,
it.
and they're all
That's it. Someone shoot Colin.
I'm on it.
I think
I'm also
and I
gonna
think
die here because I gave 3 Town and said everyone else can die. But
Jump ropes, Colin, Ben are all Town. I'm pretty
I
confident.
mean, you're more
Caleb's
likely to
leaning
just
Town.
die from being in guaranteed than from people reading you scum.
Vandy, what do you read me?
I liked your thought process about me, like legitimately.
Yeah.
You're wrong,
So-
but I like
so-
your thought process.
You're wrong.
So Vandy has to be Mafia because he never reads me down.
No, the only person you can give that read on is Lucy. That's the only person that can get that read. From
I also
me.
think
do occasionally read
TCP
you
is
Town.
generally a kind of try hard.
He's a nerd. I'm gonna shoot him.
So yeah, I think he's probably top scum with Colin for me.
All right, I could see that.
See what I mean about the glow thing? See what I mean about the glow thing that I was trying to explain? I said jump ropes is the person that does that, and the person that misses out on the context and doesn't quite catch everything that happens.
Time in the formal is up.
I caught none of it though.
Push or rescind.
I pushed the vote, sir.
10 seconds. Jump ropes.
Yeah, I legit didn't hear Glow say that thing, and I think it's scummy that you're paying attention to PR claim words.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on jump ropes, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Jump ropes has died. Go to sleep. Jump ropes reveals to be Town. send me your night actions, and the dead can wake up and talk if they would like to do so.
Dead people, wake up.
What did you say?
Dead people, wake up.
Oh, yeah. It's not happening, apparently.
No. Not yet.
Rob.
No. It's a
Rob
nice
hates me though. That's why he didn't want to play with me tonight.
What?
He didn't want to play a game with me in it.
We played 5 seconds, then someone formal sleep. Or went to sleep.
Yeah, that was not a good. What the heck?
So
what ended up happening? What did you guys do? You killed each other with a bomb?
I gave him a bomb.
And then, but that's what I don't get. Like, why didn't he put it?
All right. Unfortunately, this conversation will have to resume at another time because it is time for the next day to begin. We're looking for 7, I believe. Yeah, because you were at 8 and you killed jump ropes, so it should be 7, which means 1 more. Oh, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Yeah, so I don't understand why he didn't bomb Tiger Rob for the memes.
I don't know. He should have used that 5 seconds to figure out the game. That's why I gave him the bomb. Said, you gave me 5 seconds, here you go. So annoying. What no one realized was I put Tiger Slain in my name before the game started.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
What was my alignment this game?
Town.
Oh, I forgot.
You're V2.
I died in glow.
Okay, now we should be ready to begin the next day.
Bye.
So let's see if we can get 7 to wake up. For real this time? There they are. In the night. Colin, you die. Colin reveals to be town. Colin, who would you like to shoot?
Mr. Moderator, I would like to shoot Kelly.
Kelly, you die. Kelly reveals to be Mafia. Kelly, who would you like to shoot?
I'll shoot Ben.
Tiger Ben, you die. Tiger Ben reveals to be town. 4 alive. You have 3 minutes. The day begins.
I want to kill Bad Pants, but I'll second sleep.
Sorry, there is a formula on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. With 4 alive, it takes 3 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. Go to sleep. Send me your night actions.
Fuck, man.
Hello?
Just get out. Get out. What are you doing? Oh my god.
Colin, go
Hi,
to bed.
Colin.
Colin,
You're
go to
muted,
bed.
Colin, you're muted.
No, Colin, stay.
Colin, you're muted.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Colin.
He's not
Yeah, I
muted.
know. My hands weren't free.
Colin.
He's one of us.
Why PTB?
He's
What's
busy
wrong?
with his hands, okay?
Oh God.
Touching your pernus.
Pernus?
Your pernus.
A pernus?
Why PTP? Why?
What?
Why were you trying to get rid of me?
Because I want you to be alive.
Oh no, mate.
I was resurrecting you.
I did a thing.
All right, let's get this final 3 started. Let's see if we can have 4 people wake up. There they are. All right, this is going to be an F3. You guys know the rules. Only difference for people who haven't played with the mini Mafia style setups is that you can rescind the end of day formal and still get a guaranteed one after that. So anything guaranteed or later can't be rescinded, but you can still rescind the end of day formal. With all of that said, in the night, Caleb, you die. Caleb reveals to be town. 3 minutes, the day begins.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, I thought for sure I was dying.
Okay.
Um,
Bad Pants, I literally all I've gotten from you is like one thing you said.
Yep, me too.
That's literally the only thing I've gotten from you.
But also, like, me and TCP hand in hand killed.
Yeah, we destroyed PTB.
Anyway, Bad Pants, who do you think the Mafia is? Besides that, the food in your mouth. Really, I'm so sorry. My apologies.
I have no clue.
It's the wrong answer because I'm town.
You know, I wish I had more reads or better reads in this. I did think jump ropes was kind of a weird formal, but you got to kind of go there with that.
I was the only no vote.
Let me check.
My hands are literally like crossed.
You and Colin.
Oh, did Colin no vote?
Yeah.
I thought jump ropes was very towny. I literally right before voting, I thought I was gonna save her because I literally said, Ben, Colin, her, me, and Lightly Caleb were like my top town, and I'd kill anyone else. And then everyone voted on her, and I thought like she was really towny.
I think you were getting talked over during it. All I heard was the Caleb, and then Caleb responding to it. That's all I got when you were saying that.
I'm gonna be honest. I would never fucking kill. I would never kill a hunter in the night. You don't kill hunters in the night. You kill them in the day. You get them formaled and killed so that they shoot town that you can kill in the night. I would have killed.
Damn, both you assholes. One of you guys are Mafia again. You've been Mafia so many times.
I've been leaning PTB.
Bad Pants, I'm thinking you're Mafia. That's what I'm thinking.
I've been leaning PTB since day one, or not PTB, TCP. My apologies.
It's
but
fine.
Like, you guys can put it on me.
I actually.
I can talk.
I want to say.
Okay, I'll formal Vandy then.
I formal TCP.
I just wanted to
talk.
Well,
no, Vandy wants to talk.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll second Vandy.
All right, there is a formal on Vandy.
Okay, so I'll give like the first, I think, a few seconds to talk about why I'm town. I thought my interactions with PTB, while dead wrong, and also kind of knew they were wrong, was kind of towny me. I don't think I instant formal and kill someone that does that as Mafia. Anyway, and then I think my interactions with Ben, who has a famously good read on me. Bad Pants knows this more than TCP does, but Ben has a very, very good read on me. He found me town. I found him town. I thought I formed a pretty strong town circle there, 2 of whom were PRs, and Jump Ropes, who I no voted and was town. I no voted and guaranteed, and I was not going to vote on her the rest of the game. But anyway, that's a little bit why me. So now I'm going to talk about. So I've had a weird feeling about TCP all day, all game, not even just today. I thought that I really liked. I thought it was fun and everything day one when we formaled PTB and killed him. I thought it was funny. But I also think that it was funny if you're roll Mafia too. Like, I don't think that's necessarily just like a town joke. Like, I think if he rolled Mafia, he'd find it funny too. And other than that, he's been sitting on. So we killed Kelly. I don't remember Kelly talking about either of you either. So that's my issue. Is like really right now, until I hear you guys talk, it's kind of a coin flip for me. Although my gut wants to say it's more TCP, I also am trying. I haven't literally heard anything from Bad Pants until today, so like I'm not gonna like. I want to get a read on Bad Pants, but I think he's fairly towny today.
Bad Pants, you're muted.
That's my issue.
I think you are right that it's just TCP. I could be wrong.
Time is up. Push or rescind.
Most likely world.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Vandy.
I'm town here. I think I've been very obviously town. So fucking glad to not roll Mafia for the 10th out of 12 games. This is tough.
If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. Vandy has received immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
Okay, I guess I'll go next then. So pretty much my thought process for the most of the game is I've just been vibing. I thought I was having fun day one with PTB, but I was also, when I was evaluating, I thought that Caleb was actually pretty towny in his demeanor. When he was outside, he was like a lot more. He was throwing out a bunch of weird words, which I wasn't understanding, but I was finding him towny. He was doing it a lot on day 2. I thought Caleb was towny. The thing about Ben, I didn't really have much on Ben except when he was interacting with you specifically. I felt like he was trying to do it in a way where he was talking to you, but he didn't want to necessarily seem like he wasn't necessarily speaking over because there's like 2 conversations that going at once. And I thought that was towny from Ben because I thought that he was legit trying to town solve with you.
I formal Bad Pants.
I second Bad Pants.
There is a formal on Bad Pants.
That's
okay.
Of the substantial reads, those are the main ones I've had, but like it's not really relevant. With Bad Pants, he just hasn't really said something.
Okay.
And that's
this is my formal now, so I would like to talk. While I think TCP was kind of towny to start with, this vibing stuff is nonsense. That's not how he plays his town. He plays like this is Mafia. It's lazy, just sitting there and smiling where it's almost like a screenshot. In fact, it's kind of sad now because when
I don't think I've ever played like this before ever.
You used to play like this a lot when you were Mafia, but then you got better. But this is like a total regression, which makes me kind of sad. But yeah, and it's also quite ridiculous now when I look at it that you killed Caleb and you didn't even bring up the fact that Caleb wanted to kill me. And there was no point. That was the only thing.
Well, Caleb also wanted to kill me too, right?
Yes, but that was what he was said. The one thing that was said the day when we were going.
Oh yeah, yesterday. I didn't.
It's quite ridiculous.
Just realized this is the Mafia team from last game.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't.
But yeah, I made the mistake at the end of your formal saying that I wasn't going to vote, and I thought it was you. I should have just let it hang so that he had to vote. I am town. You need to find me here, Vandy. I found you. He's literally just smiled and been along for the ride, if that's what vibing is, but he's not a vibey player.
Time in the formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Bad Pants.
I'm town. You got to find me here. It's a long game. I don't want to lose. Good luck.
If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. The game is over and town has won.
So
your.
I will say
Let me give the reveal
Fantastic.
just really quick. I mean, you know who the Mafia team was. It was
Holy moly.
TCP and Kelly. TCP going 3 for 3 Mafia since he's gotten here.
Ben claimed as well, though.
Your hunters, yeah, were Colin and Ben. So good shot by Kelly killing the other smart hunter just to get confirmed out of the game.
I will say this. That was well played, Vandy.
I will say this
Because
before
that was-
anyone says anything.
That was good play.
Fucking
Well
Bad Pants called TCP a fucking screenshot in Final 3.
Wait. I don't want to spend too much time on this. But how did Bandhats win that with his formal, says Flash in chat? His formal was Townie.
I've also
His
played.
every was
I've also played almost 100
formal
games
was
with Bad
Tony.
Pants.
You have to be able to read him though. Yeah.
So something I will say is I was hoping, I wanted to make a kill that would result in me dying so that I could shoot Ben, but then we went with going with Colin because I feel like it's the correct play. If Colin thinks that he's getting killed because he said that he would kill Kelly or something like that, that he might think himself out of killing Kelly. And I was kind of hoping he'd kill me so I could shoot Ben.
Well, it's funny. What I was actually weighing up was going into F7. Do I want to kill the Mafia that I'm pretty certain is Mafia, even though you put the KP on me, and let her shoot Ben? Because I think she knew that Ben was the other hunter. I felt like everyone knew Ben was the other hunter. We pretty much had claimed a lot. Or do
What?
I want
I don't
to
know what you
shoot
mean.
someone
I was subtle.
that could be Town? And
Ben,
I was
Ben
trying
helped
to
me
weigh
find
up.
Vandy.
Basically,
For real.
basically, it's like as the
Thank you,
smart hunter
Ben.
there, I'm like, are Mafia going to find? Sorry, our Town going to find Kelly Mafia today if I don't shoot her? So
You
I
made the
didn't
right
trust
shot.
you guys.
Oh yeah,
made the
dude,
right
I
shot.
totally,
Glad I
I
didn't have to-
told PTB
But it was
in our little
inconsequential,
dead
'cause you-
chat or whatever. I was like, "Who's the dirty memer that did that?" And then I was like,
TCP was my
Kelly.
TCP was my question mark shot anyway, so it was irrelevant. TCP was my
I
question.
wish you
by the
shot
way-
me because I wanted to shoot Ben. I wanted the opportunity.
Colin, I don't know what you were talking about with the smart hunter. I never said those words.
You called me the smart hunter.
No.
Yes, you did. You did.
I also correctly called out TCP day one.
I called Colin everything
I
but the
definitely
smart
didn't
hunter.
hear it if she
To
did.
try to
I
hide
was
that
like,
she
this
was
is so
talking.
opportunistic.
I thought you called me the smart hunter.
No.
Good,
I
good
can't stand
basis
those.
to kill me though, fam.
I
Also,
didn't even
Vandy's a
realize
dirty
what
liar.
the
Good
setup
side,
was
buddy.
about. So
Hey, that
I mean,
wasn't
it
the
might have been
basis for
something
killing
else
you.
I said though.
I want
That
you
was
to
me
all
poking
know
about.
that Vandy
I
does
was-
regret his decision, and he lied to all of you.
I was going to put
I
guaranteed.
said sorry.
on
I didn't
Kelly,
regret it.
Not jump.
I'm
so.
sorry that it had to happen.
What I was thinking was right. If you get,
No.
I forgot that Town had to sleep. That's what kept confusing me. Town have to sleep.
It did have to happen though.
No, that
Happy
helped.
It happened.
Caleb dying
And then in
helped.
Final 5, you have both the smart hunters alive, and they both claim.
There was just
And
too much
then
chaotic energy
Town
for me.
wins.
I did
Yeah,
not
this game.
realize until like 2/3 of the way through that day that that was the fucking team from last game.
You can get all
Yeah,
that.
we said
the
it
right way.
Thank y'all
instantly
for
in
killing
chat.
me,
We were like, yeah, somebody
did not
asked,
wanna play the
Townie
final
asked,
three.
and he was like, "Is that the
Okay,
team
the
from
second
last
final
game?" We
three
were like,
showed
yeah.
up. The second final three showed up. I messaged Lombax and I said, "This is the exact team from last time."
So it might
He died.
a mistake from me not realizing how many times you and Bad Pants have played together. I just thought that realistically it didn't matter if I killed you or
I
Oh,
thought
that-
I thought I had a lot more town credit to my name than Caleb did. So that's
You
the reason
probably
I
did.
probably would have probably killed me. But like either way,
Ah.
like
But not
it's
enough,
really-
right? So leaving you alive.
Well,
It's a
the
tough
good
one.
thing is,
I don't think Bad Pants ever
I
considered
made.
voting me.
Wait. I wanted to admit I made a huge mistake in Final Four. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
Because regardless if Bad Pants is Mafia or not, all it's gonna do is they're gonna
Wi-Phone.
kill me and frame
Yeah, it's
Bad
just Wi-Phone.
Pants, or
No, it's
Bad
just
Pants is
Wi-Phone,
gonna
don't
kill
worry.
me. Yeah, I just felt
Okay,
like it went in
Vandy
a
figured it
direction that
out.
said that. Yeah, Vandy did.
Yeah.
That's what
I
I'm
had
saying.
your back,
but, like,
Vandy, the
I said
entire
that shit and I
time.
was like, oh man. I realized after I said it,
It
I was like, I
reminded me
wish
of
I
that
hadn't said
game the
that.
other day when I was your Lost Wolf and you immediately found I was your Lost Wolf and just go, "Hey Vandy, are we
We had
voting
a
on this
strong
guy?"
town circle at 8. It's unfortunate that you weren't in it.
Speaking
Jump,
of
but we had a
Lost
strong town
Wolves, we have
circle.
9.
You were in my like that was the thing. It's like who did you have other than jump ropes?
Although we didn't, because Ben formaled me. Seeing that.
Can I not be Mafia this next
Well,
time?
I mean, here's the
Thanks.
thing, Colin. Like, I knew what you were, but
I told
had to formal
Lombax his
you
RNG was
so that you had
broken.
some suspicion on you.
I would have shot.
Oh,
But you were
that's what you
so
were doing.
overwhelmingly towny That it fucking foiled my plan.
I didn't think so.
By the
I
way,
thought
I
I was
don't think
dying in
I've
that
ever
formal.
memed this hard in
I'm
a
like-
game before.
I'm like
I usually
three town,
try
two
as
Mafia.
hard as I
Colin,
can,
and
even
Colin,
though I'm not
I
like
specifically made
no
the
matter
rule
what
Kind of
alignment.
gifted
that
you that
you are
green
everything
free kill
but
on day
Star
one.
Hunter.
Yeah.
To get you
Kelly's
to,
a dirty memer.
but you claim Star
Yeah.
Hunter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's my rationale behind killing
It's all
Glow.
good.
I figured that I either had to kill Glow or Jump Ropes there, or Colin. Colin was my
Do you
third
just
choice.
not like girls?
No, they were the only
Colin?
ones that didn't vote on you, and I thought that was
Oh.
mechanically correct, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, Jump Ropes and
It's
Colin.
fine.
I
and
didn't.
I didn't.
I
vote.
didn't want to
So-
kill Glow.
Ben.
I love playing with Glow.
Fuck you, Ben.
But I figured if
I would have got you. I would have got you.
yeah, I was say, but I figured if I
Oh,
killed
look,
Glow,
there's
then there
another
was no
night one
chance of her
flow
reading me.
killer.
And next
Let's
time I'm gonna
expand this
get you.
pool.
I mean, I would
No,
have gotten you back.
fairy.
Oh,
Yeah, you would have gotten me. That's why I was avoiding killing you in the net.
I can do one more if we have numbers. But if
yeah,
not,
I was
I'm
gonna say, just if you're not playing, put MP in your name because I'm gonna type up the player list and figure out what we're doing for the next game.
Oh, I actually have to go. Sorry.
TCB's like, oh, I'm gonna roll my
Cool, it's
TC.
time for the arm.
TCB.
No, I actually have
Yeah.
something to do.
He's like, you know what?
Yeah.
I don't get to play town here, so I'm
Arm
gonna
steel.
leave.
There's been so many fucking. I'm so glad. I cannot tell you how
Jim,
happy I am when
screw
he
it,
said
screw it,
all
screw it.
roles are
I'll
played.
ignore.
Like,
I'll ignore for another
Yeah.
like 30 minutes. I'll play. I'll play again.
I've been telling anyone who will listen. I need a
Peace
fucking
out,
VP
Megan.
game.
Got it.
Bye, Jump
My
Ropes.
jump ropes.
It's not super important. It's like another
Colin,
kind
no.
of game.
Glow, you,
Uh,
oh wait, you were waving at jump ropes.
I
didn't know you
need to
were
do
looking
it
for
like
your MP. I was like, wait,
I have like an hour to make.
Give me two people at once.
Why not, Ben?
Your NP. Why?
I've got to start my paper.
Lame.
And I haven't
Love
done
you,
nearly
Colin.
enough mapping whilst I've been playing as well.
I'll see you Thursday.
7, 8.
Yeah.
How many, like, is it contingent on me for a fun setup or what?
There's 8.
We got 8.
We could have played Lost Wolves. We could have played Lost.
Yeah, you would be the 9th
All right,
player. So we have 8 or 9.
Is that what we're doing? Lost Wolves?
It's either Lost Wolves or Arm Steel, because I'm strong
Lost
vouch for
Wolves.
Arm Steel.
Well, if Colin's
I never
playing, he gets to
understood
pick
the
the
wolves,
setup.
but
No. Lombax picks.
See, that's the
Mod
way
pick
that
setup.
works.
Oh,
No, mods pick setup.
Oh, no, I'm just
Well, yeah, I just want to know what the number is. So.
9.
we got 9.
I'm in.
Colin's gonna play 1 for the
Okay.
fun number.
I'm going to be full on mapping for it though, so I won't get face reaction.
So we have 9. So do you guys want to do the wolf
Oh,
one?
town too much. That's the fucking problem.
The wolf one's a little complicated. I think everyone here knows it though, except TCP, right?
This is how I'm gonna.
I
play
don't know it either.
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
okay
I'm
with
down for
either.
Lost Wolves.
We can do this one, or we can do what's the other 9 one I have? Oh, it's like that like mini Wild Wild West one. That one's like a simpler one for sure.
I'm usually
Yeah.
pretty good with mechanics if it's
Okay.
a
We
little
can
bit
do wolves
complicated.
if that's what everybody wants to do. That's fine.
It's a pretty popular one, so I think we'll probably do that one.
mean,
So
I have
let me pull it up. Hold on.
I'm a furry, so I'm always down for wolves.
Cool mask, Vandy.
Yep. That's how I'm gonna win this game. No reads.
All right, TCP, I'm coming for you.
Did you
I'm coming
watch
for
the
you
game
too.
on Saturday, Vandy?
All right. So the setup is in chat. So I'm just gonna go over it because, like I said, it's a little complicated. So there's 3 wolves in this setup, which are basically the Mafia. And there's only 9 players. So maybe thinking like, how does that work? Well, they have some weaknesses. So the wolves are not in a Mafia chat together. There's a pack leader and there's 2 lost wolves. The lost wolves both know who the leader is, but the leader doesn't know who their lost wolves are. The lost wolves also don't know who the other lost wolf is. All they know is who the leader is. So the main mechanic in this setup is that each night, each player is going to pick one of 3 locations to visit. So there's the forest, the river, and the village. So you'll just message me which one you're going to. And the reason this is important is because at the beginning of each day, I'll announce where howling was heard. So each night the lost wolves will howl. So like you'll wake up on day 2 and I'll be like, howling was heard in the forest and the village, and then you can kind of like try to figure out who the lost wolves might be based on where people went. This is aided by a town role called the Insomniac, who will be told which players went to the same location as them. So if Vandy is the Insomniac, at the end of the night I'll be like, say Vandy's the Insomniac and he goes to the river, I'll be like, here's all the people who went to the river. I'll just give him like the list of players who went there. The other power role that town has is a wolf hunter. So this is someone who each night gets to visit someone, and if that player is a lost wolf specifically, then the hunter will kill them. But if they're a town role or if they're the leader, they won't kill them. So they only kill lost wolves. So they basically get to try and remove lost wolves from the game during the night. The pack leader, so the lost wolves have no night actions. The pack leader each night gets to visit someone, and if they're town, they'll kill them, which is what they want to be doing. If they happen to hit one of their lost wolves, they'll like recruit them to Mafia chat instead of killing them, so they get added to their chat. And then that player will like stop howling on future nights because they're like not lost anymore, right? But generally, if you are the pack leader, you do not want to do that. You really very much want to be killing town. So recruiting is not what you want to be doing. It's just a backup so that you don't kill your wolf if you target them. That's basically the whole setup. Yeah, it'll make a lot of sense when we start playing it. There's no night zeros in this setup, so on night 0 you're not going to visit anywhere. On night 0 the game, or on day 1 the game will just start. So the player list is in chat, or sorry, it's in a Zoom chat. So I'm going to roll the game now and start handing out roles. If you have any questions, message me on Discord. Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot to mention one thing that's like really important. Town's whole goal in this is just to kill the pack leader. So if you vote out the pack leader, the game just ends immediately. The Lost Wolves don't matter for Town's win condition. All that they have to do is vote out the pack leader to win. So they can win on day 1 in theory if that happens. The way the Wolves win is with parity, even though they don't know the others. So like, if at any point there's parity between the Wolves and the Town, even at the end of a day, if there's parity before you go to sleep, the game immediately ends and the Wolves win. But Town to win, all they have to do is vote out the leader. Alright, all of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, then you're Vanilla Town. Just as a reminder, there's no Night Zero actions, so just confirm for me that you have seen your roles, and we'll get started soon. Okay, everybody wake up. Looking for 9. Two more. There we go. All right. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
Sorry about that.
Rawr, it means I love you in dinosaur.
I have a Pikachu hat and a mask.
Well,
You have a
why aren't
Pikachu
you wearing
mask?
it?
One of my coworkers has
Where's
a
the
Pikachu mask.
mask?
I'm gonna go
I
turn
have
on the
a
light.
Pikachu hat and a mask.
TCP's like, I regret playing.
Because my partner bought me like 50 packs recently.
Your
or a
partner,
while
your
ago.
Mafia
Say
partner sent
this.
you hats already?
Yeah.
You're
going-
welcome.
This
We're
is not my
going to
normal mask,
sleep.
and it doesn't fit.
The insomniacs who go to the river.
I can't hear you.
Whose mask are you
Well,
using?
shoot like Batman's.
It's one of my extras. It's just I haven't
I'm just
adjusted it
kidding.
yet.
I have formal sleep.
What?
Watch out, Hayden.
I
Second.
second
That's a
sleep.
bold strategy.
No!
Wait.
There is a formula on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. With 9 alive, it takes 5 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Question. I have an actual question. Is it good to like formal and get a lot of vote logic today? Because like I've too many times in this setup we've gone to final 3 with the Lost Wolf, or like with the pack leader, we have no fucking clue. Like, because there's nothing and it's all like. Does that make sense?
How is their
Never
vote
played the
logic when they
setup,
don't
so.
know each other?
But no, but the Lost Wolves know who the pack leader is, and so like it's hard. You shouldn't be voting on them. So like too many times in this
Yeah.
setup we've
Was
like had
Sleep
one
the
vote
pack
in
leader?
like 3 days.
People are donkeys, though. They vote on their partners all the time, even if it's suboptimal.
Caleb, mute yourself if you're not didn't do game stuff, nerd.
He went back inside. He's Mafia.
Ben, it's been 6 months. If he wasn't
I
gonna
like
do
that
it
read
then,
from TCP. Should we kill
he's
him?
not gonna do it now.
He's probably down, but we can come.
I really think that Caleb has a very towny cabinet, you know?
I would never vote on his cabinet today.
I don't know.
vote
I'm
his
suspicious
cabinet
of
out.
his cabinet.
Did Ben vote
Yeah,
on
I'd vote it
sleep?
out in a heartbeat.
I
trying
did
to
not
pop
vote.
it.
I'm ride or die with PTB just for the fact that he's just wearing this mask with me. I'm good.
He's also
Alright.
clearly
No,
where
we're
he's
in the
going
same
to.
The only
mask.
reason, literally the only reason.
I think you're trying to mask your alignment.
I am wearing all red.
I don't think that's what she was trying to do.
Is your underwear red?
Oh, we lost
Yes.
Caleb. There he is.
PTB doesn't wear underwear.
I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Sorry.
Or at least he doesn't when he sends me pictures.
Caleb, you have
Ben,
a minute
I'm
left.
back. I'm back. I'm back.
Ben, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking you're a
I'm down.
handsome man.
God, does anyone have a single read? 'Cause I sure don't.
Yes.
Colin, what is
actually,
your read?
Andy's touching his face. He's Mafia.
I have one read. Vandy, I'm town. It's the only read I have.
Okay. The annoying thing about that PTB is it's been right most of the time.
I
because
know.
I can't stop rolling Mafia since that thing has been a meta. But now that I'm town and that's in my face.
I actually have 2 reads that I would like to share with the class.
Okay.
To bust this game wide open.
Oh God.
The first one is Kelly is town.
That doesn't bust
Yeah,
open.
Ben.
We had that already.
Yeah, Ben.
I
The
can't
second,
miss
the
Lincher if she's
second town
down.
read. The second town read is Vandia's town. Boom.
Okay,
I don't know if I agree with that one, Ben.
Dang, I feel a little excluded, but I can understand
This
you.
is
These
sounding
reads are
pretty
so
terrible.
bland.
Can you
Caleb,
explain the Kelly
I
read?
actually can
Caleb,
respect it, Ben.
How does it feel to know where you fall in the Tiger Clan?
No. Listen,
Second, I'll take
PTB.
it.
If he right now
It's a
read me
bland
town,
pen,
I
I had
would
to.
actually suss him some PTB because I have been in and out trying to pick up the groceries, get the groceries inside. And
Ben,
stuff,
could you give me a read that I don't have?
So I actually respect it.
Do you have Bad Pants as Mafia?
But it does make me
Because I have
sad.
that.
It would make me
I
sad.
didn't have that
I
one.
like Ben.
Caleb,
I love
you
this
can be my
interaction
number
between you two.
one
I
if
think
you
they're
join the
both town.
Tiger Slayer clan.
Were you
I
reading
can't
into
do that.
Kelly's gimmick
What
at
kind
the
of
beginning?
benefits
Is
do
she
you get?
trying
Loyalty
to
is
do
with
that
the
as Mafia,
Tigers.
trying to be seen towny,
get
or
to
do you
kill
think that was
tigers.
actually? You think that's
I
actually
don't-
towny, Ben, right?
TCP, you're wrong because I didn't roll
I
Mafia.
do have a
Actually-
goal this game.
I'd be way happier if I rolled Mafia.
What's your goal?
To not kill a single lone wolf, to kill the wolf pack leader.
Wow.
Good luck. Oh shit! I didn't even think
I
about
formal
So-
Ben, Ben.
The mathematical odds are
I
1 in
second
8.
Who
Ben.
tried to formal sleep? Oh.
Ooh.
There's a formal on Tiger
The
Ben.
same team that just formal Ben.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
shit! I
didn't
should have
do
been paying
that.
better attention to who's town reading who.
that's spicy. The only one that actually gave content is under formal. I have the clear objective this game. I am not looking for lone wolves. I am not looking for town, even though I've already found a couple. I am looking for wolf
It's usually
leader,
when you're not looking.
and
it's-
I
Yeah,
have
but finding
found.
town helps you find the wolves.
Yeah, I know, but like
He's
I'm
going all
playing
fighter
on
this
hard
game,
mode.
guys. Come on.
Like I'm playing this on super hard mode.
Yeah, I know.
Like I
Can we
want
just
to
talk about
find
how good I am?
specifically
Oh, fuck it,
the
fuck it,
pack
fuck it.
leader, and I
Right.
think I found it.
Who?
Bad fans.
I don't think
Bad
he's the
pants,
leader.
you are the pack leader.
His
This is
response
when
to
the
you
two.
makes
This
him
is
not
when
the
the two.
leader.
This is when the two Lost Wolves jump in to give their town read on Bad Pants.
So I think that Bad Pants is because
That ain't ever happened.
Yeah, I think his response to you was not the one that makes him the pack leader. I think it makes it
You
less
think so?
likely that he's the pack leader. Yeah,
You think
I'm
so?
not saying his town from his response, but I think
Oh,
his
no.
response wasn't one of
Is
like
Colin the
the
one?
game
Say
is
Bad
on.
Pants. By any chance, do you have a bad town read on PTB?
Can I rescind the formal?
A
Is this
bad
on
town,
Bad
meaning he's bad town, or a weak town read on him?
Bad town read
I
indicating
rescind
that you're the
formal.
other lone wolf.
You could rescind
Oh,
and
fuck that
formal
works.
something.
I think he is kind
Hey,
of town.
Nice.
Formal
Hey.
was on Ben.
The formal is on Ben.
wow.
Umbax, I have so much sympathy with you right now because
I don't
that's what
love you,
these fucks
Umbax.
do to me all the time.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
Ben.
go that hard.
I
Like
love how he goes. It worked.
I was
Did
just
he
like
say
I didn't
rescind
think that
on
happened.
Oh God.
He said I rescinded the formals on him. What the fuck?
Yeah. I wish to apologize to the mod. I didn't think you were.
I think we need
I
to
didn't
kill
think that would
Ben just
happen.
for that.
Do we get 4
No.
kills?
Sound really scummy.
No, we
I'm
don't. Do we get
town.
4 kills?
I'm confident in my town reads.
All right, time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Ben.
It will be a sad time in Richmond High if you actually do vote on me for that. I do feel insanely guilty, but like I am super town here. If it's not Bad Pants, then I would look into. Oh, we lost somebody.
We lost Bad Pants.
There's pause.
He's kind of important, but for like
We're
my
back.
last 3 seconds, don't lynch Vandy, don't lynch Kelly, probably don't lynch Caleb, but Caleb's like the last
All
on
right,
the list.
with 9 alive,
and
it
also
takes
Colin is there
5
somewhere.
to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Also, Caleb, could
take
you
that
mute
back.
yourself when you're not giving
Let's
reasons?
just take that town circle to the end.
I thought I was
What?
muted, sorry.
What town circle?
town.
The
He
correct
just
one.
listed all the tigers and then threw you in there at the bottom.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I didn't. Okay, I didn't realize that that's what happened.
I mean, Colin, think about it. I
To
have the
be
best
fair,
read on the
part of
Tigers.
the fact that we're in
But-
Tiger Clan is because he has a god read on all of us.
But
He
I
doesn't.
formal Rob Alloy.
I second Rob Ally.
Ooh.
There's a formal on Rob Alloy.
Even though I don't.
Gonna give you immunity and they'll never suspect we're together.
Oh, are you down?
We might now.
Me,
Yeah.
my town.
It was a cold night in the forest. Rob Alloy was secluded.
I'm going to the village. I'm just gonna call it now.
Ooh, that was a
I'm cheating.
suspicious
I'm
no
like,
answer,
I'm cheating,
Colin.
Ben.
What?
I'm
What?
cheating, Ben.
Yes.
Oh,
was.
he's the man.
You're
Well,
what?
shit.
I wouldn't shoot Ben. I think Ben's town.
Shouldn't we rescind this? Or
can't, it's
no, we need the
guaranteed.
time. We need the
What?
time anyway.
We can definitely rescind it. Hello?
No.
You
at the
can,
end, at the
but
end,
Kelly.
use the
in fact,
time
you get
back.
no. What? It's
We're not
guaranteed,
killing him
no?
unless someone wants to
Or-
counter.
He just claimed a PR.
Right, but we're not
No,
killing
no,
him.
Oh,
Wait,
Nobody's
I-
Still
voting,
talk.
so rescinding.
I just missed what happened. What just happened?
I'm not
Nothing.
I'm not upset.
I am
Nothing.
also not
No.
upset. It's just that if we
no,
rescind
I
it, we
just
lose
don't
the
want
time.
anyone to talk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
So let's
sorry.
use
Yeah,
it.
that's what I
I'll
meant.
be
I
quiet.
didn't mean right then.
So,
Yeah.
Rob, I don't think that Ben is a wolf.
We'll see.
I mean, if it's your shot and you're allowed to do what you want with it.
What do you think about Colin, Rob? What do you think about Colin?
Come on.
I was going to shoot him, but now I'm going to shoot Ben.
So if you think
Come
Colin's the Lost
on.
Wolf, shooting Ben doesn't help. Because what he's done is like right there is like
kind of softed that he's lost. Like, if you think he's a wolf, then like Ben is his.
That house parody though.
I literally softed Lost Wolf.
I'm
to
asking
Rob.
for the shot.
Like that's right. Rob knows what I did, and he knows that I'm down from it. I
So
hope.
Ben is probably
Maybe.
either pack leader or.
I'm hoping you think I'm down from it. I think PTB's town.
Thanks.
I
I'm
think
a little Red
Ben,
Riding
Vandy,
Hood.
Kelly, and PTB are town, and I'd ride that. That's the town circle that I wanted to ride. I didn't know Caleb was part of it.
I was getting the feeling that PTB was Kelly's pack leader.
What?
Time in the
And
formal
that
is
she
up.
softened
Push
it
or
earlier.
rescind.
Try to get
All my reads are shit this game. I push.
10 seconds. Rob Alloy.
Beauty PR is so much fun.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Shoot me right in the fucking head.
I realize as well that every time you've rolled PR in a game with me, the last like month, I have put you in a formal on day 1. So, not when I've been Mafia though.
Formal bad pants.
Second bad pants.
Why is Rob not leading?
Oh god.
I would have rather.
Sorry, there is a formal on bad pants.
I would have rather Rob make the formal, but
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
town.
he's not even really confirmed. He has to confirm himself tonight.
Yeah, hopefully Rob will make a
I'm just
fucking
saying.
sweet
It's day
shot
one.
here.
Fuck out of here. Do what I fucking want.
Yeah, Rob, make your sweet shot. Do it.
I think PTB is town.
Thanks, Dad.
Why?
What did literally? I said this earlier that Bad Pets would make a bad read on PTB. I literally said this earlier.
And what is your point?
You're in my Tiger Kelly PTB Bad Pants world.
Okay.
Bad pants. Who do you think? Who would you shoot if you were the
Bad pants? Are you PR?
the wolf hunter?
No, I'm not
RNG1.
PR.
He's literally giving his reads.
Yeah, it was unfortunate that we outed Rob Alloy, but I have faith that he can make a good shot. But yeah, back to where I was saying, like if I was gonna shoot, I would shoot probably Caleb.
What?
Nah, shoot me.
Ben.
Shouldn't the shot? Should the shot be announced?
No.
Yeah, why not? Doesn't hurt.
Sure.
Only
It would give us more
You know what?
information.
You know what? If Rob doesn't
Maybe
shoot,
Kelly.
No,
Rob
I
doesn't
mean,
shoot
no,
me,
no.
he's not a Tiger Slayer.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Do some Caleb Kelly
Two
shoot.
people have died. You know I shot one.
No, because there's another PR.
I'd
that'll give
never
us information,
shoot
so it doesn't matter.
PTB.
It's Insomniac.
Yeah, he's not shooting.
I don't
me, it
know.
doesn't
I
matter.
think Ben is actually town.
Only
He's just
wolves
got some
die.
janky reads.
I can agree with that.
Good night, Bad pants.
Should've
Time in the
announced it.
formal is up. Push or rescind.
I think do I hold it? Sure, I push. No, Vandy holds it. Fuck.
It's been pushed. 10 seconds. Bad pants.
I'm the town. The town needs to win. Good luck.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 8 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants reveals to be a lost wolf. Send me your night actions, and remember, everyone needs to tell me which location they want to go to. I'm not going to confirm those for those who haven't played with me before modding the setup. Just tell me forest, river, or village, which one you want to go to. And then also submit your night actions if you have any.
Oh man, I thought you were softing that you were a smart hunter with that picture of the wood chopper chopping the wolf in grandmother's cloning.
All right, let's wake up. Looking for 8 people. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Rob Alloy reveals to be Town. Last night, howling was heard in the village with 7 alive. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
Okay, so now we all go around. We claim where we visited.
Just to confirm before we do.
I went to the river.
Does only the Lost Wolf howl?
What?
Does only the Lost Wolf
Yes.
howl?
Yes.
Yeah. Carry on with your claims.
I went to the
Oh no,
Ben went to the
Colin.
village.
What? I went to the forest, obviously.
Yeah.
I went to the river.
I always go to the river.
I also went to the village.
The only time I don't go to the river is if I'm PR.
Caleb and Colin?
No.
Oh,
Caleb, where did
I
you
was
go?
in the village.
Caleb, where did you visit?
Caleb, you're muted.
Muted.
I've been muted the whole time I've been saying it. Sorry,
Yes.
I went to
Yes,
the
you
river.
have
I was
been.
like, wait, I already said it. I didn't
So we have
realize.
we have 3 river
I
claims.
said first
we
that I
have
went to the village.
2 village claims, and we have 2 forest claims. Or where did you go, TCP?
Wait.
I went to I said I
we
went
got
to the
one
village.
forest.
Oh, so
one
we have
forest
3
is
village.
PTB.
Yeah.
I'm the
3
only
village.
forester.
So we have 3
Howling
village
was heard at the
claims.
village, right?
Wait, who's the third?
Village.
Colin
Colin.
was heard at the village.
Oh,
Yes.
Colin? Nice.
All right, Insomniac, where'd you go?
Oh, they only claim if someone lied.
He went
Or
to the
if they
village.
went to the village.
No.
He went to the village.
Because we're killing with someone that went to the village.
They
went to
only
the
claim
village.
if someone formal TCP.
Anyway.
They only claim if someone lied.
I second TCP.
Thank you. Right. We just kill a Lost Wolf today, right?
So
There is a
what I'm
formula on
gonna say,
TCP.
Why'd
I'm
you
gonna
lie,
say-
TCP?
Why don't we try to kill the pack leader?
What
Because we have
Try to find
confirmed
the
Lost Wolf.
what I'm gonna say
Okay.
is there's another case when the Insomniac claims, and that's when the claims were said as said, and I went to the village, and Colin and Ben also joined me.
Okay, so he's the insomniac.
No,
so there's one
Colin's
between
the
Colin
Lost
and
Wolf.
Ben.
Wait,
No.
you're not the Insomniac,
No.
Ben?
I thought
I'm the
you were.
Insomniac.
Oh, I thought you were claiming it.
I thought you were claiming it.
I thought Colin was claiming it.
I was like
claimed it day one.
99% sure.
Yeah, that's
So
weird.
it's between Colin and Ben.
Yeah.
Really? Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
can
Wait.
we
Wait. Wait.
list-
Colin.
It's not Mafia.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
Caleb,
yeah,
where
I
did you
rescind
go?
I rescind. I rescind.
I went to the river.
And
So
I said it, but
Vandy
I,
went to
I
the
realized
river.
I was
Wait,
Kelly, you
you're,
went
went
to
to the
the
you're
river.
not.
river.
Hold on, you're actually not the Insomniac?
TCP is
No.
the Insomniac.
I'm the Insomniac.
Oh, wacky. Okay.
But that doesn't make sense to me because I think Ben's down. Like,
Yeah, and and Rob Alloy like pretty much confirmed that he was shooting Ben last night. So guess what, Colin? That only leaves one room for one, my dude.
no,
He
it
said he
doesn't.
was killing Ben or
No.
Keller, but then he said he. No, he said he did say Ben because he was gonna.
He was
shoot
always
He
shooting.
didn't
Colin.
claim a shot because
Well,
you
no.
don't claim a shot because it's irrelevant.
No, it's not.
Because it only
irrelevant.
kills
No,
that.
not. It
It's
would give
by
us a
phone.
green check. It would give us a green
That
check.
is true. It is.
Yes.
Kind of
So we kill Colin today. If Colin is not the Lost Wolf, we just kill Ben tomorrow.
No, fuck that.
No, sorry, Colin.
I agree.
Vandy, are you
Kill
ready with
you.
your
No,
are you ready with
fuck
your
you,
bingo card?
okay?
Oh, I love
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
No,
we're not
I
putting you in
bled down
RNG
this
too
game,
today,
fuck
Kelly. You're fine.
I know we're
But I
not
would
putting
like
me in
your reads.
RNG too.
Yeah, but mechanically,
So
Mechanically.
just because we know
Rob
that Bad
pretty
Pants
much said he was shooting
the
Ben.
Lost
No,
Wolf,
he didn't.
high on my scum list here is
Yeah, who are
PTB,
his
Ben,
teammates?
and then Colin. That's
wait, high on
my
your
order.
scum list is me.
Yeah, because Bad Pants was just like super hard. Like I really like PTB. Like
I literally murdered him with Fandy.
You don't
Kelly,
know.
Wait, did
the
you
pack
hold that
leader.
You don't know
formal?
who your Lost Wolf are.
wait, did you
Doesn't
hold
matter.
that formal?
It was Vandy
I-
and PTB.
I would never second him.
I mean,
Kelly
But
is
no,
if
that's
you're the
why
leader,
that's irrelevant.
you
Wait,
want to
Kelly
what?
is
know that
pack leader.
he's.
Kelly, are you the backup? Kelly, what's your role?
You're a bitch. I'm Vanilla Town.
No, you're a pack
Caleb.
leader, Kelly.
I form
You're
a
the
Colin.
pack leader. I
Oh my
second
god, you're
Colin.
so
Second
dumb.
Colin.
I've bled fucking town. I've
There's a
bled
formula on
fucking
Colin.
game. Fuck you. You're so stupid if you can't see that.
We're just killing Ben tomorrow.
Maybe you're
It's not
fake,
you.
maybe you're real. I don't give a shit. If you're real, great. Ben's the Lost Wolf. It doesn't fucking matter. So kill Caleb, who's probably the wolf. Look at what just went on between the other three. They're actually trying to play the game and solve it. Kelly, PTB, and Vandy. PTB, there's an outshot that he could be the wolf. But I think Vandy and Kelly are probably town. So there's your kills. Easy.
Wait,
peasy.
PTB
Colin,
can't-
Caleb, PTB.
PTB can't
Don't
be
even
the
fucking
wolf.
bother killing Ben tomorrow.
Colin,
when I
how
flip
can
town.
PTB be the wolf?
Fuck up.
The
Wolf.
pack leader
Shut up,
doesn't
wolf.
howl. The pack leader doesn't howl.
Right?
Mm.
Understood?
Yeah.
TCP? Oh, you're not even going to be live. Fuck it. Understood, Vandy? Like, you can't even kill Ben tomorrow.
I heard you.
You have to
Why
decide
not?
between Caleb and PTB.
No, you
I
kill
don't-
Ben tomorrow. Hello?
I don't
If
understand.
you're in
Waste
town,
time,
you kill
and
Ben.
then you'll just die, Vandy. You'll just die because you're the you know why you'll die.
Did I make a mistake here? I don't know.
If we hit
Vandy-
the lost roll today, we
I
get a
mean,
free
I
day.
claimed it first.
It
That's the
doesn't
thing.
matter.
I mean, I claimed it the day before too.
It literally doesn't matter.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not
the
concerned with
paranoia in
like
Twitch chat.
you're not getting town reads from me by like claiming why you went there. Like it's
I mean, mathematically,
like
So,
Ben begged to be shot yesterday too. I don't
This
know
is-
if he would do that.
I think Ben
yes, he
is.
absolutely would. Honestly, it's what's.
I mean, and Rob would shoot me still, regardless.
So my problem here is that if Colin was Mafia, he's the way he's talking about the game feels towny.
Like he's just solved it.
I get
and that's
that,
the confusing thing
Vandy.
because I really thought Ben was town.
But this
like,
is
I
the-
really
this
feel
is
like
the
Ben, like,
thing.
and that's why I feel
And like
bad.
if we kill the
between
lost roll
Colin or
today,
Ben.
we get a free kill.
Free kill.
Yes.
So, but Rob said he was
Except-
going to shoot Ben. That's the
But
only
see,
problem.
the only
I
thing,
have with
Colin,
killing
is like
Ben.
you kill a
bad pants would
town.
have to be the insomnia.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
A push.
Bad pants,
10
the
seconds,
person that
Colin.
died in the night. Rob never claimed his shot, and you're all stupid for thinking that he did as well. Like putting that into the evaluation, just evaluate how fucking towny I've been. Literally bled town, and I've actually solved in a way that I can't be the lost wolf.
With 7 alive,
Like,
it
do you
takes 4 to
disagree about
kill.
my-
If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Colin has died. Go to sleep. Colin reveals to be town. Send me your night
What?
actions and locations.
Must have misread that one.
Oh my god, I had no idea. I need to go eat dinner. And Cherie just joined.
Hello.
Oh, and write my assessment.
All right, I'll be back. If we are still doing stuff, then I might play again.
Also, Seth is going to be joining in like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, like 50 seconds. Yeah. I can. 5 T seconds does not work.
Okay, let's wake up. Looking for 6. Right? Yeah, Seth, go to sleep, Seth. That was weird timing. Alright, in the night, TCP has died and reveals to be town. Last night, howling was heard in the village.
Where? I don't know.
You
A
have
formal
4
ban.
minutes, the day
Second
begins.
ban.
Yes.
There's a formal on ban.
He's not gonna like spew his partner, so there's
Hold
no
on.
need to play this day.
I just want to say, uwu so kawaii desu, Vandy, you're a handsome man. I like this play from you. I wish to
Oh no.
Baka.
Can we please?
Can we push?
Also,
Can we push?
Also, I'm just saying that a 4-person Tiger Clan and PTB, spicy.
Oh no.
I think this is free boys. I think we know what to do in this situation. Wolf team, wolf team, who to kill? Wolf team, cough.
Oh, you kill me. Yeah, you always kill me. Kelly, look at me. Kelly,
and I'm just
you're
saying,
killing me. I'm always murdering you in
just saying,
Final 3.
Kelly.
Okay,
You will
well you
not
shouldn't
win with
murder
me
me in
there.
Final 3 because I'm town.
Kelly, don't respond to that. You don't have to. You're a strong, independent woman that don't need no man. You can
All right, well,
fend for
the
yourself.
strong, independent woman that don't need no man.
I just wish we
PTB. That
would
if
have
I do
pushed.
get to a final 3 with you, know that they brought me because
No,
you
Caleb,
that would-
no
that
one's
would-
evaluating this. We're just fucking.
In
Yeah,
addition,
I'm just
What's-
gonna.
what's
I'm
the
gonna mute this
evaluation?
and
in
not
addition to
hear all
this
this.
analysis, Caleb is the Wolf Lord here. You should all vote Caleb because he is a naughty, naughty boy.
Oh my god.
Well, it's fucking wifo bullshit, and he could be telling the truth.
I could be. I could be. You don't know. You're gonna have to take my reads into final 3 and be
Oh,
sad
no,
about
Vandy's
it.
touching his face.
I mean, I wish I was touching Vandy's face with my face. I've been. I know. I've been like hinting this whole
Okay,
game.
so wait, where did everyone go last night?
I went to the
matter.
river.
It doesn't matter. Ben's the last lost wolf.
I went to the river, and it matters a lot because I needed to swim because I'm a dirty boy too.
Can we just get on with this already?
And here's the thing. And here's
We
the
have
thing.
8 seconds. We have like 5 seconds.
I know.
And,
It's like
and
gonna be
don't
the
worry
longest
about it.
8
And
seconds
don't
of my
worry
life.
about it, Caleb. I would Pikachu's you every time.
Time in the formula is up. It's
Kelly, I
been
know
pushed.
you're-
10 seconds, Tiger Ben.
Wolf Daddy, you make me so happy. Give me your tasty lovin's. Ooh woo, mwah mwah, bye bye.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Tiger Ben has died. Go to sleep.
I don't know what I was.
Shockingly, Tiger Ben reveals to be a lost wolf.
What?
Send me your night actions and send me which locations you would like to visit.
Who would have guessed?
Hello.
I came here to be top town, and I leave here as top town.
True.
I was so towny, they couldn't handle how towny I was, so they got rid of me. See, the adjective lost means that you're a lost wolf, right? So by also
All right,
being
we are going to
lost,
start this
you're found as a
F3.
flicker.
That's 4 people. In the night, Kelly, you die. Kelly was town. There was no howling, of course. You guys know the F3 rules. 3 minutes, day begins.
Quick, where did everyone go? No, I'm kidding.
Force.
Why didn't you bring Kelly? I literally said I was murdering her.
Also, I'm the towniest fucking person in this game. That's not. like,
Hello, we killed Bad Pants together. I don't want this fucking bullshit.
you don't. So my problem is you don't know who your partners are.
What?
You don't know who your lost wolves are.
Neither do you.
That is true. But also, I've been independently super towny.
How?
I also no-voted. I no-voted Colin, who like was
You also
clearly not the
voted
lost
other
wolf.
lost wolf.
Yeah, that one was a meme though. Come on.
I only voted because TCP wanted it.
Honestly,
was
I
following
no
TCP.
voted. I no voted that one because I was kind of hoping to be brought to final 3 so that I could just get my immunity and then solve.
So wait. You're spewing this stuff that you didn't vote. You didn't vote Colin or whatever. But how do you
I didn't
know
vote
if he's
Colin.
lost wolf or not?
Because he flipped town and he was so very
I know,
clearly
but
trying to solve the
flips,
game.
I did not.
Vandy.
Yeah, like I feel like that's just. I feel like that's white foam or whatever.
I mean, it is a little bit, but like I was fucking
Alright.
the only one defending him there, and I would never defend my Lost Wolf partner there as the pack leader.
How would you know
God,
who your
more
lost wolf
white
is?
Because I'm not stupid, and like if like he was town reading the game, so if I was pack leader, I know he's one of my Lost Wolves. Him and like Ben would be my flag.
But here's the problem I have, Vandy, is Ben, when he first came out day 1, he said I have Vandy very town and I have Kelly town. Kelly just died and she's town, and he was a lost wolf, which makes me
That's
think he
true.
would put his
I don't remember him
pack
giving
leader in it.
He threw
Who this? Bad Pants? Yeah.
He threw you in there too, Caleb. He threw you in
Or
his town
Colin.
circle too,
He
Caleb.
threw me in
Oh
that
no!
in, and he said I'm the third.
But the
lowest
problem is
or
the
something.
other one.
He said Kelly and Vandy, and then he said he'll throw Caleb
And the
in
other
last.
one threw PTB in there.
Yeah, and he said, but he even said, but Caleb is
Yeah,
last.
Bad Pants had you as town.
Oh, he did have me as town. You're right.
Oh, Bad
Instead of
Pants
Colin.
did. You're right. Oh shit, I forgot.
Well, now we know why I'm here.
So I think that I've been like independently crazily towny. So like, if you guys want to try to convince me, we can just do it again, like what I did last game, where I just like get my town immunity in final 3 and then figure it out.
I feel like you would say that if you're Mafia, though.
I absolutely would,
whatever
but
you
I'm
call
town
it.
this game, and I think you can tell. Like, you guys should both know that I've been towning this game.
I think I've been towning this game.
I feel like I've been towning this game, and I know I'm town.
Caleb,
So.
have you even played this game?
I have played this game. The only part that I didn't play is when I got the groceries out, which took a whole minute. Besides that, played the game. So, and I know I'm town, but I feel like I also have been town. I wish.
I formal Vandy.
I second Vandy.
Okay.
I really don't want to give you a Vandy.
You can.
There is an end of day formal on Vandy.
Okay, I'll spend the first minute or so. I'll spend like the first 45 seconds to a minute talking about why I'm towning. I think I evaluated. I was just wrong on Ben because Ben kind of pocketed me. He saw what he did last game where he was town, and he gave me that early
Shut
town
up,
read.
Brady.
And he gave me that early town read, and he knew that I was when he knew I was town, so he just did it again and I just had him as town last game, so he just did it again this game. And then Colin, I had town. I no voted him, which like I don't think I would ever do as my loss with there. I literally just want to kill. I want to, especially when they flip town, like so that way because I want to get the miskill there as the pack leader. That way, there's one less day they can hit me as Lost Wolf. Like I said, when I said that if we don't kill the Mafia here, I was trying to get Colin saved there. Just because no one else listened and they didn't vote me is like, what am I supposed to do? Like I thought Ben was the Lost Wolf. I was right. And I thought that
Why didn't you formal ban?
Because it snapped onto Colin. Like it went on to Colin, and I was not a confirmed. TCP is the confirmed there. I let him do it, and then we evaluate Colin's formal, and he was towning.
Right.
And he was like solving the game.
Who voted on Colin? You voted Caleb, right?
I voted on. Yeah, I voted on.
I don't think I was like one of the last people to vote, and
I was one of the only no voters. There may have been me and one other person. I don't remember who the other one was.
Vandy,
but anyway,
I don't remember if Kelly voted or not.
But anyway, I guess it's my comment. So my thoughts process here is that so I've thought independently. I don't know if I voiced it, but I think Caleb was a little bit townier through the game. But the problem is that I did like what you were trying to solve there yesterday during the whole Colin and Ben thing. Like I liked my interactions with Bad Pants or PTB, but also my problem is that both of you have gotten a somewhat strange town read from a Lost Wolf, and so that's my frustration.
Sorry about that. Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Vandy.
So my frustration is that both of you have a lot of points for you being town, and then you both have points against you being town. So I'm just trying to I'm gonna have to evaluate it in a formal.
If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Vandy has received immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
Yes. So it's PTB.
Caleb, why didn't you kill Kelly? I literally said I was nuking her in Final 3.
Because I didn't kill Kelly. You killed Kelly.
Oh my god.
To use that.
My Sharona.
So much Wi-Fi.
It is Wi-Fi.
So,
Vandy, all I have to say is I have a good read on Bad Pants. You know how I play pack leaders. I played with you before. I would have always protected Bad Pants and formaled on someone else. I seconded with you because I was riding with you. I think I've been trying to solve your alignment this game.
He pretty much
your town.
I feel like he's pretty much spewed you there. As
Ben
the leader.
is a memer. Ben literally called Caleb his wolf daddy. You now have immunity. I know your town. I know Caleb's Mafia.
Formal Caleb.
Second Caleb.
Caleb, I want to hear you talk. I've played more games with you than I have PTB.
Formal on Caleb.
Okay, so the Vandy, I'm glad you had a really good formal because that at first I was thinking that Ben was so to me Ben put those when he gave you town and Kelly town. I thought maybe he would put a partner in once I found out that Ben's alignment was Lost Wolf. So I thought, hey, maybe you're that. But then you said maybe he was pocketing you, and it made me think. Maybe he was because Kelly flipped town. I'm also town. So maybe he was just pocketing people and trying to get the tiger to ride with him so he can live and win the game with his partner. So during your formal bout, that's the reason why I didn't want to vote on you. PTB, I know the whole interaction with Bad Pants and stuff, and yeah, he could have seconded, and yeah, Bad Pants was Lost Wolf, but you don't know who Lost Wolf is as leader, so therefore I think PTB
Bad
could have
Pants,
not thinking Bad Pants was
Damn it.
Lost Wolf.
Bad Pants literally
That makes
called.
me think.
Bad Pants literally gave me like a free town read, and I seconded it with Vandy, and I murdered him.
He gave you the. Yeah,
He
gave
gave
you
me a free town, and then I
read.
killed him day one. Him doing that, and I'm his pack leader. I would know that he's my Lost Wolf, and I would never second him. I would formal somewhere else. I would try to get it on to someone else. I'm not going to reduce my own parity. I'm not going to reduce parity for myself.
Yeah, I don't believe that's true.
Well, you should know it's not true if you're town.
I am town.
You're not town.
But
you're the pack leader.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Ben calls me out as his pack leader.
Vandy, sense. I've been trying to solve this whole entire game. My only mistake was lynching Colin instead of Ben.
The reason why I'll say this
is literally my only mistake this game.
If I was his pack leader, why wouldn't Ben give me a town read when he gave Vandy and Homegirl?
Ben literally called you his pack leader yesterday in a Y-Foam thing to fuck with Vandy's head because he always knew Vandy was coming to Final 3 with you.
Time in the formal is up. Yeah, dude might go to sleep. Time in the formal is up. It's automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Caleb.
So he gave Kelly and Vandy town reads. He didn't give me. That's because I'm not his pack leader. He would have just threw me in there to give me a town read if I was pack leader. I mean, come on.
If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. One vote is not enough.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Nice throw!
I don't know how to count that, but I'm going to not count it. One vote's not enough. The game's over, and the Wolves have won. Caleb was the pack leader.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ben.
Yeah. So you guys basically know the reveal. Ben and Bad Pants were obviously the Lost Wolves, and TCP and Rob were the Insomniac and Wolf Hunter, respectively.
Sorry, BTB.
Yeah.
I thought the game was
pretty good.
Caleb said nothing all game.
Obviously, the decision between Colin and Ben was like pretty pivotal this game. So
it was unnecessary, though. Like, this is the thing. There's only one Lost Wolf left. One between two. You get it wrong, it's terrible. You get it right, who gives a fuck? It's irrelevant. Just leave them both alive. Kill the people that could be. There were two people that could have been the wolf. Caleb, which I called out, and PTB is the outside shot because Vandy and Kelly had both been exceptionally towny. Like, there were things to solve the game. Like, don't kill a Lost Wolf there when it's one.
Like I said, my only mistake was killing Colin.
I like Glow's little thing, Tiger Slayer.
Trying to explain her, like, mechanically, I don't think you kill a Lost Wolf when it's.
So my problem in that final three is that a few of the things Caleb said early in his formal were like, I thought like town Caleb.
But like he literally lied to you, and you should have realized that. He said he called you and Kelly town or whatever, but then he literally threw Caleb in there. He called all three of you town.
That's true.
Like
this is weird.
Like,
Lombax, who did Rob shoot?
No worries.
He shot Caleb.
Shot Mafia.
Yeah, he never claimed his shot.
Wrong
Why
Mafia.
do people keep saying he
Oh
claimed
my God,
his shot?
I'm sorry,
I know, Colin. I found you, town.
It's all right. No, but like, aside from my bias, like I genuinely think if you've got a 50-50 there and you've got one Lost Wolf down, like
it didn't matter. I mean, the two Mafia voted on you, and the TC.
Yeah, but getting it wrong costs you. Getting it right, is irrelevant.
I understand what you're saying. We all understand.
Like, you take Colin and Ben as non-factors. You don't even read into their fucking voting because it could be Y-foamy. You just literally.
I disagree. I think you should listen to me 10 out of 10 times.
And if they start being toxic, then they out themselves, I guess. But yeah, it sucks for the guys that have gone to the village, but you can it's like kind of, you know, the one Ghost Beguns where we have like 2 confirmed and then you've got like 2 question marks maybe. It's shit for those question marks because they don't really get to talk and they shouldn't be talking because anything they say could be a lie. Like, and I think it's the same situation there.
Sorry, PTB. That late vote there was not me like fucking around. That was me. Like the way Caleb was sitting when I no voted, like I started the no vote and was like super. I read that at the very end, but I was just too late.
It's fine. You're fine.
If you kill the Lost Wolf, you get 2 kills to kill the main wolf, right? If you kill town, you get 1 kill to kill the main wolf. If you don't kill any of them, you still get 2 kills to kill the lost wolf. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I think you just ignore them both.
I'll have to take a I'll have to evaluate. Like
You
I'll
kill at
watch the
7 and
VOD
5,
do
right?
it
And you
listen
lose
again
at
to what you're
5 if you kill wrong. If you leave the lost wolf alive.
I should have just taken what fucking Colin. Sometimes
I
the
just
game
needed
is
another
just
minute to
easy enough to
explain it
follow
more.
Colin. Sometimes the game is just easy enough to follow Colin and Ben when they're town and like playing the game super when Ben plays the game.
I thought Ben
I
was
know what
town
you
day
mean.
1.
I
That
did
was
too.
my mistake.
I thought he
Yeah.
was too.
I also thought Ben was super town.
I should have focused more on the mechanics, but I did think I was bleeding town that day. I was like,
So my
solving so
frustration
hard.
there. So my frustration there, Colin, is that like I agree with what I said that they both had a lot of. So both of them got a strange town read from a
No, you're
lost
right.
wolf. But then both of them had at moments. I thought Caleb's day 1 was like pretty towny.
Yeah,
Also, I didn't think that Bad Pants was the other Lost Wolf. I thought the other Lost Wolf was actually Bandy. So I was just like,
yeah,
Let-
but I mean,
on a happier
so
note, Bad Pants
Van-
10 seconds.
yeah, I mean, but Vandy, one thing you could evaluate is like I got a strange town read for him, and then I seconded him and like
That
murdered
is
him with
true,
you.
and that's
Like I didn't take his strange town read and run with it. Like I literally
Yeah.
killed him for it. Like,
if I had just fucking voted half a second earlier, we win.
Wait, did he give that before his formal though? Because I
No,
know
I-
I asked him to
yeah,
give.
his strange town read. He said he was like before his formal or maybe during his formal. He was like, yeah, PTB always town here. Blah, blah,
Why did you
blah.
kill Kelly?
As Ben said to.
No, Ben said to kill PTV.
No, I thought yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
I was suggesting kill PTB. Suddenly.
Yeah, and I even called that out.
If Colin kills PTB, I win. There's Kelly was super towny.
Caleb kills PTB.
I was
all right. I think we'll do like one last game.
That's like
Depending on how many.
I
people we
don't
have.
think I can play another, so I'm.
Yeah,
good.
so put NP in your name if you're not playing, and we'll see if we have enough for another one.
Actually saying I was gonna kill Kelly.
Do it,
hopefully
Colin, you
We
won't.
would get in the final
I know,
3
I
so I
know.
could give her immunity.
Do it, Colin.
I'm doing it. Calm down.
3, 4.
So Kelly,
You namby-pamby.
yeah, Caleb made the right kill.
7. We have
Yeah,
there wasn't
Kelly
gonna
could have
be-
found me town.
Did Vandy even listen to Caleb's formal?
Yeah.
He literally lied to your face like multiple
Yeah,
times.
it's okay. It's what happens when you're not in the
alright.
Tiger clan. You just don't get believed.
It's like, if I was the back leader, Ben would throw me in his random town reads.
He did.
He did.
He did.
So we have 8.
Oh well.
So
It's okay.
I'm one
I
for
love
2.
my last
Nothing
read was
else
like,
read.
oh yeah, Colin's town and slip.
So we can do. Oh God, why is there a poll going right now?
Yes, Glotion Slayer. Tiger.
Oh.
I will say
I'm
yes.
sorry, I couldn't resist.
I thought only the host could start those.
Yeah, well, Dude Mike owns the Zoom, so he can probably.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was just picking.
All right.
Zoom abuse. Zoom abuse.
So we have 8.
Oh, I wonder who voted no.
So
I
with
would
8
assume
we
all
can
the
do
Tigers.
with 8 we can do kids with guns, ghosts with guns, or arms deal.
Arm
Kids with
steel.
guns.
Arm
I haven't
steel.
had kids
Arm
with guns in a
steel.
while.
And this will be the last game because I'm gonna go
Oh man, I
watch
cut
bas-
it right at the end.
I'm gonna go watch the playoffs after this.
Hell yeah, my
Sam?
Titans won. My Titans won football.
Arsenal won
Nice.
football. Titans won America.
All right. Decide on which one of the setups you want to do.
I have a good taste in football team.
Ben's been asking for arms deal like all night. Let's do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm very selfish because
I
I
don't
made it, but
think-
yeah, you know.
I don't think I added that to the thought. I did not. So I'll just explain the setup since I don't have a link for it currently available. But Ben, you can post the link in Zoom chat if you want to find it.
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's basically like there's 2 Mafia, but they're separate.
post it.
So one of them like has Night KP, and one of them does not. They're like a lost player. Town has a one-shot gunsmith who I believe is compulsive on night 1, so they give out a gun to someone night 1. And the Lost Wolf for Mafia also gives out a gun on night 1, but their gun kills the player who shoots it instead of who they shoot. So like the Mafia Lost Wolf gives out like a defective gun that like backfires basically. Town has one other PR, which is a Grenadier who. I think all these actions are compulsive night one, but I'm not really sure. Can you confirm that, Ben?
I mean, it's not compulsive, but I mean, if you don't, I don't know what you're doing. You might as well.
So you can, but are they all once per game, or what is the?
Yeah, all once per game.
Okay, so these are all one-shot abilities. So Town has someone who gives out. They have a one-shot gunsmith. The Mafia Lost Wolf is a one-shot defective gunsmith. And the normal Mafia player just gets to deliver one night KP per night. Town also has a Grenadier who is also one shot. They get to pick someone in the night, and then at the beginning of the day, after all the kills go through, if that player is still alive, I'll announce that they have a grenade. And then they get to pass it to someone, and then it'll be RNG'd whether... Basically, that grenade gets passed around like 1 to 3 times. So like they'll pass it to someone, and then it might explode. But if not, the person they pass it to gets to pass it to someone else. So it's like hot potato kind of thing. And it'll be 1 to 3 passes. That's the whole setup. I'll post it in Twitch chat as well. Yeah. Everybody go to sleep, and I'll roll the game now. All of the roles are out now. If you didn't get a message from me on Discord, if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. So just confirm, and we'll get started when everyone's back from AFK. Okay, I think we're good to go, so everybody wake up. Looking for 8. That is 8. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
Hello.
It's been a real crap day. I have not rolled Mafia once.
We're gonna make it better for a win here.
And the only time I
PR's
rolled
claiming this
PR,
setup day
I
one?
was killed night
Ben?
1.
What's up?
I don't know this setup. Does the Grenadier claim so that they get given? What if they get given both guns?
There's a roll cop in there. I haven't played the game in a while.
No,
Nah,
there's a
there's
goon
no-
and a
there's
lone
no
wolf
roll
malfunctioning gunsmith.
Oh, that's
So
right.
the grenadier claims gets killed at night, but they give out a grenade, which means that they can't be killed by their grenade.
Well, the grenade, the only
No,
problem
they
is
can be
it
killed by their
disguises
grenade.
the role of who it kills. But it's
Yeah,
a town
that's
role that
fine.
gives it. I
That's fine.
still don't understand it. Last game I mentioned that to Ben before.
No, all I'm saying is, does the grenadier claim day one just
I
take the
mean,
night KP, and
I
then
mean,
they?
you could.
I don't know if
Actually,
there's a
we
meta.
won last time. No. We
It's
won
a
last time
strat.
when the Grenader did not claim.
I don't know if there's a meta around the setup. That's what I'm basically saying.
Yeah,
No,
There's
we've
no
only played
meta.
it
there's
a few
not.
times.
We've
Okay.
only played this once.
How about the grenadier doesn't claim, and then the
All right, I
night
won't.
that they give the grenade, they
Okay,
like
kill
the
him.
next morning they like go like this or
I'm
something.
just kidding, Ben.
So
Or
that
they could
Or
just
give it to
And
the
if-
next person alphabetically, which is horrible, but that's how you break games on forums.
how does that work?
So, for
give it to
example,
Bad
I'd give
Pants.
it to Dude Mike.
Not Bad
Shree would
Pants,
give it
because
to
Bad Pants has the first one.
It can
Tiger
blow up on the first
Ben.
time.
But no, I'm saying the grenadier gives the grenade to that person, and then the grenade person.
No,
never mind.
it
It's
can blow
stupid.
up on the first time, second time, or third time. It's RNG.
No, I meant they give the grenade to.
Hey, Colin,
Like,
how does it
I'm
feel
the
to finally
grenadier,
roll
I would
Mafia
give it to
today?
whoever comes after me.
Real
on
good,
the...
mate. I'm glad it's with
I
you.
don't want the grenade.
I am too, even though
No, but
even
that
though
would
that
tell you who was the
either one of us
grenadier,
is the
even if
Lost
they died,
Wolves.
or without them
Oh.
having to make any kind of thing.
Would we not?
No, because they flip. The only thing that doesn't flip is
You're
when
right.
the grenade
You're
blows
right.
them up.
It might not be with you.
But it
No,
is. I
like-
already found you.
I mean, like, if they kill the grenadier at night, you can
Yeah.
figure out who the grenadier is by looking at
What?
what the lists of the
I
names are. in
hate when we
alphabetical
spend
all I
that
know
whole
is-
game just trying to
This
solve
is making no
mechanics.
sense.
All I know is the last thing we need to do is continue talking about PRs.
Okay, Van, what do you want to talk about?
You can kill me.
I want to talk about whatever the fuck just happened between you and Ben.
What did I
we were-
miss?
We were
Because
making.
y'all were giggling and reading each other, and I heard the word Lost Wolf thrown around at least once.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we're partners.
We claimed Mafia
Wolves
multiple
game.
times.
Formal powers that
I
think
think
that was
no, I don't want to.
Town.
Yeah,
Dude,
I don't
Mike.
think PTB is.
Just
Second
kill
Dude
me.
Mike.
Just kill. Oh no.
Why not?
Did someone formal do Mike?
Yes.
Okay, there's a formal and dude Mike.
Okay. Bad Pants has got to be town. If he was Mafia, he wouldn't have formaled me here.
What? I don't think I should have played this game.
No, I mean,
mean,
Bad Pants as Scum, he gets a little bit more. He town reads me more, but he's always paranoid and he likes to lynch me if he's town. But now future
That
games,
solved
he's
the
probably
game.
going to be trying to lynch me now.
I'm gonna have to level my play and kill you
And you
more
solved the game,
frequently
did
as
you say,
both
Bandy?
alignments.
Thanks
Yeah,
a lot.
I think I just
Bad
solved
Pants.
the game very easily.
But
Go on then. Hit me.
I don't know.
Dude, Mike Bad
PTB, I
Pants?
think is town. He was too eager to get it on him.
I think so.
I'm
But
unsure
maybe
about
Pants.
Collins and Ben. I don't know about the interaction Vandy's saying. I don't know if that was Vandy just.
No, we were claiming Mafia to each other for about 30 minutes.
You guys open
Pretty
wolf like that anyways. That doesn't mean anything.
That's
You don't know me that well.
Take a stance.
Cherie, I'm a little bit paranoid over. She's just too relaxed.
Why is that paranoia? Like, why
Because
isn't it
she could
just-
be Mafia here.
Paranoia is if someone claimed, and then you're like, maybe.
By the way,
not.
Cherie,
That's
where's
paranoia.
Sam?
Rob,
Without getting me
I
ice
literally
cream.
have no read on him because he's not done anything.
Why isn't he getting me ice cream? Sam, I'm breaking up with you.
Dude, Mike.
So what?
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
What do you mean? What do you mean, huh?
This setup is just one of those setups. You know, it's just, I'm sorry, Ben, but it's just one of those. I come back and this is
in
the
fact a
setup.
setup. And it's a very
but
good
I,
setup.
I can say what he's trying
Dude,
to
Mike,
say here
here's
better,
some
Mike,
fun
if you'd
Wi-Fi
like me to help.
bullshit.
What's
if
that?
you were
I
grenade
don't know if
who
you
would give
want
the
me to try
grenade
and
to?
defend you or not.
Who would I
give me
give
the
it
gun.
to? I'd probably give it to Shree.
I
and
know
hope it
you're the
blows
town
up on the
gunsmith.
first
I'm
time.
outing you. Please give me the gun. Please.
I'm VT for the 17th time tonight.
But then if
You're
I
not
give it to
you're
Shree and she's
lying. I
Mafia,
know you are.
that could
Give
screw
me the
us up
fucking
because she wouldn't give
gun.
it to her. Oh no, they don't know their partners. Never mind.
Can my partner claim thing?
The time of this formal is up. Do you wish to push or rescind?
Yeah, push or rescind.
Of course.
10 seconds.
Bad Pants pushes. I'm town here. I would like to hear some from Shree to get a little bit of read from her, so you know what she is. Colin, I have no
With
idea
8 alive,
right
it takes
now.
5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Dude Mike has died. Go to sleep.
I get killed on a troll.
Dude Mike reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
Now they're going to claim they knew it, but no, they just trolled it on the first game back.
I knew it.
No, you didn't.
I did too.
How did you know it?
Because I watched your formal.
That was a troll vote. I'm telling you. Come on, Bing Bing. What's up? Hey, Glow. I like your Tiger Slayer.
Yeah.
No tigers.
I liked your you guys had a vote.
Oh yeah, I did that. I did it because of your name. I thought it was kind of fitting. And you won.
Yeah.
Can't believe I've come back one game and it's going to stop here and I'm killed at the beginning. Oh. I need to start killing bad pants quicker. Hey, if there's enough people staying, maybe get some games even if Lumbax goes. I hate that it's only one game. But I had to teach a class today and person took over an hour to test, so
Oh no.
it is what it is. Normally I don't do work on Sundays, but it was a special situation that was needed. Boy, this was a long night. What's irony is I put Mafia. I don't even know.
Okay, everybody can wake up. So should be looking for 7. Okay, in the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants was town. Ben, you have a grenade. Who would you like to give it to?
You know what, Colin? I trust you. Yeet.
All right, you give the grenade to Colin. Colin dies in an explosion. With 5 alive, you have 4 minutes. The day begins.
Well, that
Well, he was town. I know he
Can I
didn't.
get
flip, but he
Colin's
was town.
reveal?
It
The
doesn't.
explosion
He
doesn't
died
cause
in an
reveals.
explosion. He doesn't reveal it, but he was town because Dude Mike was Mafia, and we're still playing.
So yeah. Bad Pants, Rob, me, Ben, and Vandy all voted. Bad Pants is dead.
Dude Mike can say he was a meme vote all he wants.
Did anyone get a
read
gun?
that as Mafia.
Did anyone get a gun?
Oh shit, that's a good question. Rob Alloy.
You should
Rob
probably
Alloy,
shoot.
do not shoot it. Do not shoot with the gun because that gun is a fake gun. Because
How do you know
I gave my gun. I gave my gun. I was a gunsmith. I gave my gun to Bad Pants. Bad Pants died. So if anyone has a gun, that is a fake gun. If you shoot it, you will kill yourself.
You're muted.
This makes me confirm town, doesn't it? Ugh.
Yes.
I mean, you were kind of confirmed anyway because you voted, but
It's Lost Wolf.
yeah, I guess, but still.
So Rob is confirmed in my eyes. And
The
between
only no
Vandy,
voter
Ben,
is
and
Shree,
PTB.
but Shree's saying she's a PR.
I literally didn't know if that. I thought that was like a meme vote, but then after that vote, I was like, "Holy shit,
No,
that
it was.
Bad Pants." Was real.
I felt bad doing that to Dude Mike, but like that motherfucker. What was that? What was that?
I didn't think the
interaction with
formal
Bad
was
Pants?
particularly scummy, and it was like.
So who's the
pre-NSA or some
grenader
shit.
then?
Oh no, Colin. Oh no,
Colin
Colin.
Is it Ben?
Oh no!
Because I thought Colin
Colin was
softed
the
Grenadier.
grenadier.
I thought Colin softed Grenadier yesterday.
That looks terrible for me.
So,
but for what it's worth, I did say I trust you, Colin, and I ended it so early.
oh, there's a 50-50 between Ben and Vandy.
I was gonna say. I mean, yeah.
Correct.
I'm honestly.
Wait, okay. I guess you guys are just accepting me down. All right.
I mean,
No, obviously you're.
You
in
just
my
both said there's a
50-50.
50-50 between you.
I didn't
No,
say that.
I
You
said
said
between
that.
you and Ben.
I said.
But I think
no.
Shree is-
This is what I said.
don't
I
think
said there's
Shree
just
is
a
flake
50.
Flake claiming? That doesn't make any sense. Fake.
You said there was a
claiming.
50-50 between us. Neither
And
of
you
us
both
said
said,
anything.
yeah.
No.
Because Shree would always, if she was the Mafia one, she wouldn't say anything. She would just let Rob shoot the gun and die. So
It's also
Shree's
really
town,
fucking dumb
Rob
that
Alloy
like
is town.
I would like. It's such a weak claim for me to be
Wait.
like the person I gave the gun to died,
Actually,
but the only good
because you
thing
can't.
to come out of
You're
it.
not giving the fake gun to yourself.
No, Rob could have given a
Right.
gun to
And I
Colin.
would
That's
not
such
give
a
the
five
fake.
head level play that just isn't happening.
Also, I
Wait.
wouldn't give the fake gun to someone that I know Mafia is gonna kill.
Shri.
No, Shree's
Rob,
always town.
Rob is not confirmed town because he could have given a gun to Colin. Exactly, Colin.
I mean,
But then,
that's a long
but he was given a
stretch.
fake gun.
How is that a long stretch? No, he could have
I mean-
fake claimed that he got a fake.
So are you saying
yeah.
there's two gunsmiths that are like claiming?
I'm just saying he's not hard confirmed.
So we're gonna go, even if we don't
One of
kill
them would
today,
counterclaim the other.
we're gonna go into final
That's
3 with a
silly.
confirmed green. So that's nice.
Wait, why?
I think that logic
Because
was
Rob Alloy and
terrible.
Shree are both town, and if you're like, I'm not a like this level, like the only way Rob Alloy is not town is if he
Is if
faked that he
Colin
got a
had the
gun.
gun.
Is that if he faked he had a gun and that the gun was fake from like that's just not
That's-
happening.
I don't
like
know.
it's just
Alright.
like that's such a bizarre.
All right,
level
I
play.
formal Ben.
My second Ben.
There's a formal on Ben.
Well, I'm glad I'm
So-
first at least. Here's a couple things that I want to
One of
point
Dude
out.
Mike's partners voted on him. And it's you or Vandy from my perspective.
I mean, you would have to still say that.
I'm muting now.
Anyway,
Sorry.
My thing on this game was I feel terrible. Like I trusted Colin. I even said it before I passed it to him. Even though he was a no voter, I still gave it to him because I
Wait, guys.
trusted his reads more than mine. So I gave it to him on that basis. Like it doesn't make sense for me to do that. Like as Mafia, if I'm like saying something like that, you can claim it's YFM or whatever, but it's not. Other than that, like I believe Shri. Like there's no reason not to. I think like Rob was pushing hard on the guy that died, Dude
Wait,
Mike.
guys, but this is
So
This
like,
isn't-
I think let
This
me
is a
finish real
lost
quick.
wolf setup. If Dude Mike was a lost wolf, then they could have killed him.
But still, people still
Yeah.
have to have reads in this
You're
game.
the only no voter still alive, Shri.
Hi, let me finish.
We're not
please.
evaluating that world.
Like, people still have to have reads in this game. Like, you can read somebody as Mafia and you can read somebody as Town. I don't think Rob does that, because Rob actually has a pretty decent read, at least on like Dude Mike, at least from my experience. I could be wrong on that perspective, but that still leads me to believe that Rob is Town. So I think the logic that PTB is bringing to the table, that it's not confirming, just makes no sense to me. Shri is the gunsmith, just gonna push her to the side.
I mean,
So-
Bad Pants could have been the gunsmith.
So
she could be the
this-
she could be the lost wolf.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm just saying there's no hard, there's no confirmed
the way
worlds.
that she claimed to save Rob from shooting himself doesn't make sense, unless it's
It does make sense to confirm that if she wants to push a narrative of Dude Mike's lost wolf. Sorry.
everything PTB is saying is illogical.
He's an illogical guy.
So
it's not really that illogical.
So between the two, I'm not 100% sure. Vandy's hasn't said a lot, and PTB
Time in
has
the
kind of
formula is
pushed
up.
really-
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Ben.
PTB has pushed like really illogical things that don't make a lot of sense. Like saying that Rob has a chance to not be like Town is ridiculous. He kind of has to at this point. Saying that Shri could be like some sort of like fake gunsmith and like Bad Pants is like the real gunsmith is just ridiculous to me.
With
He
5
has
alive,
to kill
it
me
takes
here,
3
and
to
he has
kill.
to kill Vandy tomorrow.
If you
to
would
win.
like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand at the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Ben has died. The game is over. Town wins.
Tree's so shit.
So illogical.
just
So
hold on a second. So you guys mostly figured it out. So a couple just
okay.
things I want to talk about really quickly. So yeah, Dude Mike was the like normal, the goon basically, who got voted out. So Ben gave a fake gun to Rob Alloy. I also asked him like so when he submitted his night actions, he like submitted a kill, and I was like, "Do you get a kill?" And he was like, "I guess so." So you need to solidify whether the just in the future, just make sure you solidify whether
I'm gonna add that for
Lost
the
Wolf
future.
becomes
Usually
able to
if
carry
Lost Wolves-
KP.
He
It
should've
doesn't.
lost his gun, fake gun.
It doesn't matter that
Nobody
much
carries
for this
KP.
game, but that should just be just like you need to look out for things like that when you're making a setup.
Yeah. So your
just as a
gasp
note.
there,
Hold on,
the
hold
reason
on,
I vote
Vandy.
there
I'm
is
not
because-
done. I'm not done. So yeah, the Grenadier was Colin who gave his grenade to Ben. Shri was the real gunsmith who did give a gun to Bad Pants and he died from the KP. What PTB said about Rob, so I was talking with Colin and he was like, oh, they basically have 2 confirmed greens. And I was like, yeah. And then I thought about it a bit more after what PTB said, and that's actually not true. And it's actually like fairly likely that Rob Alloy is the last Mafia there. And the reason why is because if he's the Lost Wolf and he gunned Bad Pants, like he gave a fake gun to Bad Pants, he can just claim right away, I have a fake gun, and it like makes him look Town. And that's not really that unlikely of a world.
But see,
Yeah,
then you
because
have to
if he
counter.
was-
Then you
if
have
he
to
was
fight
goon-
Shri, and then
if he
you kill
was goon,
Shri,
he could've
and then
come-
Rob just dies in the final
no,
3.
No, you don't fight
No.
Tree at all.
No, what are you talking about?
That would be a good fake claim. If Rob was goon, that claim would be perfect because he would know.
No,
the
it's not
gunsmith
something you claim
was
as goon.
dead.
It's something you claim as the
I
Lost
honestly
Wolf.
thought that
Specifically because, so the Lost Wolf gets to give out a fake gun, right? So here's the idea. Let's say Rob was your partner, right, Dude Mike? So night 1 happens like normal, except instead of Ben being the Lost Wolf, pretend Rob was the Lost Wolf. He gave a fake gun to Ben in this world. Or sorry, he gave a fake gun to Bad Pants in this world, right? Once Bad Pants dies, he can just go, oh, I have a gun, right? Even if he doesn't. Because that makes him seem like Town who received a fake gun.
Right, yeah, but
And he can do it.
also
The important thing is he can do it reflexively. Like as soon as he
Yeah.
sees that the person he gave a gun to died, he can just claim it right away.
Yep.
But he can do it as the goon, knowing that the gunsmith, the Mafia
Yeah,
gunsmith,
exactly.
Right.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
That
I'm
is
just.
fair.
I was just
I
saying.
don't
I
yeah,
won't
actually
think
that's
Rob
true too.
Alloy
I
was
didn't.
doing that in
Yeah.
that
So he
situation.
could.
It's actually a lot
No,
more
no, no.
nuanced
I
than
didn't think so either.
Yeah.
But when people were like, "He's just hard green," like, he's not though.
Yeah, you're right. He's not.
No
He's
one's.
not.
I don't think anyone's ever thought that much about the setup. So
But that play Ben did, killing
Yeah, I'm
Colin,
sorry-
just
sorry
outed
for
him as
applying
Mafia.
logic.
no, it's
Oh.
RNG number of tosses. He doesn't know the amount of tosses.
Yeah, but
I will say
he
this.
was. Yeah, it was number 2. It was either 2 or 3.
No, it was
He wouldn't
one.
give it to
It was
you
number
right
That was
at
only
that
one.
point.
I never started off by saying
The person,
He's
the
a
person who
firm
gets it,
now.
Dude Mike,
toss
Dude Mike, the
two
person who
buttons
gets
don't
it,
count.
guys, stop talking. Let me just explain it. the person who gets it, that doesn't count as one of the tosses.
Oh,
so
okay.
so Ben just had it, and then his first toss was to Colin, and he only rolled a 1.
Yeah, and he knows that it's going to explode because he played this stupid Grenadiers setup on Thursday night, which I got
created
exploded
it.
instantly in. Like, so grenades are the worst.
The way I
And Colin did
Anyways,
give him the grenade.
So what I would
Yeah.
say just for this setup is like, I think this is a good like lighthearted setup if you want to play like just quick kind of like silly games. I think it's really good for that.
Yeah.
You do need to hammer in a couple of like the rule stuff, like I mentioned though, just because like.
Oh yeah, right. Like the
Like I would
addendum
mention it in the
ending.
paste bin is really what I'm saying though, just so that like other people can like mod it.
I think Lost Wolf should absolutely start carrying KP if their main wolf dies.
Yeah, that seems
Otherwise, just
reasonable to
get
me,
KP.
but
Maybe they lose their functioning.
No,
gun
they
or
don't lose
whatever.
their function. It's standard protocol for a Lost Wolf. if
Yeah,
they're
yeah. I'm
lost.
just saying
Okay,
it
whatever.
It should be mentioned. I would say, but whatever.
It makes you feel better, Ben. I thought you were townier.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, I think that was like
I have auto.
I mean, yeah. I just had to convince Rob. That's the thing, but I didn't. So.
You know, after you hit Dude Mike day 1, the game's gonna probably be pretty easy. So.
And Rob always wants to kill me, so it's
Wait,
really,
Ben,
really
if
hard.
you didn't if Ben doesn't vote, it doesn't go over, right?
You know,
No,
an
it does.
interesting.
Oh,
well,
it does. Okay.
Yeah, it might have been interesting. I think that might have been a situation whereas the Lost Wolf
No.
might have wanted to holster
Oh,
and
Colin
just not
didn't
give
vote.
out a gun.
Yeah,
I
it was only
would've.
4 votes. Yeah.
But
If I had to hammer, I would have.
I thought
anyways,
Colin voted.
I'm gonna get going, so you can all say goodbye to the stream.
Bye, stream.
Have a good night, everybody.
I felt super bad.
These were some fun games.
Yeah.
That came at the very.
All right, stream. All right, stream. I'm gonna see about maybe hosting someone. Hold on. All right, stream. I'm gonna see about maybe hosting someone. Thanks everybody for watching. If you're not following the channel, please follow. You know, all that stuff. So we'll see if there's anyone else that I want to host right now. I'll see who's streaming. But yeah, stream Mafia every Sunday. This week I went a little bit shorter than normal, but yeah, I think it was a pretty good week. I have a couple of fun games I've been working on, like closed setups. So hopefully we can do some of those next weekend. I think those will be pretty fun. So that's my hope for next week. So that can be something to maybe look forward to. Twitch is taking a very long time to load, so I'm just kind of like filibustering here for a second. See if there's anyone I want to host. Just a second. Oh god, this is taking so long to load. Why does Twitch do this? I don't get it, man. Just having Streamlabs open makes like my computer go so slow. It's crazy. Alright, you guys can watch RJ play Among Us. I'll send you back to RJ. So yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully next week. Yeah. Oh, come on.
But that's why I picked you first. That's what I'm saying. It's my formal choice.
I mean, yeah, like that's why I didn't spend my time on you a lot. Like I kind of have to appreciate it because I was trying to like make it so Rob, who always tries to kill me, doesn't come down.
You're trying to push to what I was saying.
Alright, see you guys later.